Hello, we're back. We're priming yet again, and I was just looking through the settings before we got started, and I saw this setting which I've turned on. I don't know if this is gonna help me with my I don't know how to describe the issue. It's not like a stick drift thing. I want to say like aim drift. That's not really it. Like my aim getting misaligned. That issue that I've been having with the motion controls. Because it's hard, because it's reset on lock-on. Enabling this will force the aiming reticle to reset to the center of the target when locked on. That could be good. This could be another way to reset, and, you know, if my aim is getting recalibrated and I can switch my position of my hand more frequently, it'll be less of a strain on my wrist, because it wasn't super bad, but I was having a bit of an ache on with my right wrist last time, but anything I can do to kind of mediate that issue, the longer I can play for. Because I want to do another long stream. Night Tag. In a shocking twist, Samus dies at the end of Prime 4 and makes Mackenzie her successor. That or they get together and spawn a Viola of their own. Not sure what would be the worst. It would be a very... I mean, obviously, the first thing would be bad, but it would be a very... I don't know. Like, it would be very bold. It'd be very bold, very brave if they, like, made Viola replace Samus. I don't know if I would like that, but it would be interesting. I want to see the bike become sentient. The bike with a female name for no particular reason. I'm just saying. And hiya, Spinner. Metroid Crimes 4. Which idiots are they trying to clone Space Vampires / Space the Thing this time? Well, this time it's the Le Mans, and we don't have the full details yet. We still got more data logs we haven't seen yet. But there was something that happened. It might have something to do with green energy, which is new Phazon, but green, and they didn't even come up with a cool name for it. But the Le Mans started mutating into Grievers, and we don't know why. They were trying to undo it. And then some point through this, they were like, what were they saying? Yeah, like, are we unlocking a blocked evolutionary branch? They were starting to consider doing eugenics experiments, and then they gave up after that. Retreads the Prime plot. It definitely does. Like, this game's plot is very Prime 1. Even so far as the alien race on which, you know, who we are getting all their tech and, you know, we're learning about, they were somehow able to see the future, and Samus is their chosen one who would come to redeem everything that went wrong many years in the future. Like, they even redid that again. You know, the eugenics stuff, we're kind of maybe going a bit beyond that, and we got the machine era and the psychic era, so they might be retreading it in a good way. We'll see, but it's very Prime 1. I get the sense it's like they want people who... Because they only re-released Prime 1. They didn't do the Prime trilogy. So they're expecting, if anyone's played these games at all on modern systems, they're expecting people have just played 1. So it's very 1. But that's a good thing. Wheeled Vehicle Storage Management Terminal. Logs vehicles entering and exiting the vehicle bay. Online, but shit's frozen. Type Viola. I meant the Bayonetta 3 kind. Forgot the bike had the same name. Ah! Yeah! Yeah, right. I mean, I already said that because it was like Viola in a desert area last time. But yeah. Yeah, no, I guess I should have made the distinction because they write it differently. You see when I try to summon Viola, it's V-O-La instead of just the name. That's how we differentiate. Ooh, missiles back there. Yeah, it can't be open because it has an electric lock. And imagine it might be a minute. Maybe we'll get another shot type today. Because we're certainly going to be finished with the cold area today. Just don't know what we definitely got to get the spinner. Like, the spinner is going to get us so much. Right, storage, but it's frozen. We understand this. V-O-La. Yeah, exactly. My wife, Viola. Dome Surveillance System Terminal A. Collect surveillance data. No abnormalities. Oh. Shut up. Requires password input to disengage the locking bolt and open the door. Link to terminal B. Both terminals must disengage their lock simultaneously. Okay. Is it a control issue? Control beam? Maybe? And another surveillance. No hazardous life forms detected. My aim's already off because it's on me, because when I'm in this, you need to, when the reticle is frozen, you need to keep the reticle still, or else it will throw your aim off when you go back in. Quarantine chamber for dangerous bioforms. Bioforms considered too difficult to control in a laboratory setting, kept in a special underground containment facility built into a natural cavern. The entry gate is secured with 2 clamps. Once the clamps are manually released, the gate can be opened by 2 staff simultaneously operating its control terminals, or remotely from the control room. Okay, that's what our fellow was trying to do, and he couldn't do it. The event the release mechanism becomes non-functional, it can be pulled open. So we're going to have to... Well, let me reset my aim properly. We're going to have to do something... Yeah, it's grappleable. We can't grapple both at the same time, right? I guess we got to do the clamps first, and or do we just do the clamps? And it's as simple as that?
That did the trick.
It's as simple as that. Okay, we do the clamps, and then he can override it. I follow.
Happy hunting.
Okay. Thank you, Tokabi. Hope there's no nightmarish bosses down here. Well, they've got a dangerous bioform back here. Is it just going to be a bigger Griever, or do they just have something else they were experimenting on? Lift controls. Nothing else in here except this. It's a door. Railing for guiding a lift. Move using the grooves along the sides. The railing forms a U-shaped slope. It's very boss arena-y down there. I mean, obviously it was going to be the boss arena, because it's the end of the area. Oh! Just a big ice creature. It's got green on it, though. Probably been affected by green energy. Probably also Metroid Fusion. Oh, that's 3 eyes in one. There's that Metroid weak point, yeah. I see you. Been excited for more bosses. Keratos. Okay. Crustacean morphology. Keratos. Giant cingulata-like organism covered in a hard shell. Only lives in extremely frigid areas and is capable of creating ice from air moisture. Possesses sensory organs below the carapace on its head and opens its shell to identify enemies or attack with its mouth. Metroid Fusion has altered its body composition, leaving its core completely exposed. Both bosses have been pretty orb-like. I guess. Yeah, I mean those 2 bosses, yeah. Because the last one was the orb AI. The first boss wasn't. It was big and bulky, but it wasn't really orb-like. It had weak point orbs on it, but that's because, again, that's the Metroid element. That's the Metroid Fusion doing that. Yeah, the first one was just a big, giant, bulky bug guy. First boss I missed. And second boss you missed was kind of orb-like, because it was a big plant. With, like, the big, bulb. And I guess it was more plant. It was more orb-like when it was decorrupted and returned to normal. That was less orb-like. That was a good boss, too. Yeah, let's read that log. Keratos is a giant cingulata-like creature, double Samus's height, inhabiting ice belt. Body is covered in a hard outer shell that resembles the peak of an iceberg and is impervious to firearms. Behind the shell segment on its head are sensory organs and a mouth. This shell segment opens when it wants to identify prey, at which point it will spit icy boulders. If the sensory organs behind the shell are significantly harmed, Keratos is known to enter an agitated state. It will curl into a ball, spin, and launch itself at its attacker. Morph Ball boss? Fusion with the Metroid has also altered its body, completely exposing its abdominal core. Unique hybridization means Keratos is a one-of-a-kind mutant being. It is highly intelligent and could communicate its will to Lemorn priests. Sadly, Metroid Fusion has irreversibly altered its consciousness and body composition. That's what, again, the plant boss was the same, where it was sentient and it was involved with the Lemorn, and, it would communicate with them, but no, now it's been fucked by Metroid. I'm wondering, though, if it was intelligent and it was communicating back when the Lemorn was still around, why was it locked up here? in this like dangerous specimen containment unit? Was it the machine era Lamorne, like setting aside their past and their religion and their traditions just to do anything to save themselves with their genetic experiments? Or did the Metroid fusion happen way far back, and maybe there's, you know, again, Silex involvement back then, maybe. Or maybe it's nothing. I don't know. Right, don't get hit by that. We want to hit the eye and enrage the fucker. Okay, you're gonna shoot those crystals out? Oh, we shoot those. We probably want to... Yeah, do that. And he's sucking us in. Oh, we waste time. Okay. Take the missiles back. With the eye. Really got to actually hit that target. Okay. Ice projectiles are easy enough. Yeah, that we jump. Okay. Okay. Some hits to the eye. Well, none of that is real damage. We got to hit the core for that, I guess. That's... Okay, he's going. He's moving. That was not him setting up for another suck-in move. Oh, my God. Woo, you need the dodge. Okay. Show me that eye. Oh, fuck. Fuck, fuck. Oh, I can't hit a shot to save my life. Maybe I should be... Oh, whoa. Should just be charging the charged fire shot. Damn it. That's a really small weak point. I dig it, though. Uh-oh. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, weak point on the back. Hello. There you go. He just reveals his... He's like goat-seeing me right now. I don't know how I feel about that. At least it let me do damage when he did goat-see to me. Yeah, shouldn't we... Oh, God. Just can't hit it when it's down below like that, even if it's a little bit visible. Oh. Yeah, gotta double jump that one. Okay. Machine gun ice. He's got so many moves. The bosses in general just have a shitload of attacks. I love that. Oh, those... Oh, that's bad, huh? Okay. Okay, he destroys those himself. Those might be scannable, come to think of it. Oh, yeah, they are. What's up with you? Ice block formed by Keratos using ambient humidity. Named gust crystals by the Lamorne. They slowly track their target and collapse on contact, damaging and freezing the threat. So, don't let them do that. I should have switched to missiles for the Metroid weak point as well. That would have been smart. My shots. Oh, fuck. Oh, match to break free. Okay. That's a new mechanic we've not seen the likes of yet. Oh. Okay. Manageable projectiles. Okay. Right, yes, I was still in lock-ons. It threw me off. Okay. It's reminded me of the first boss, and I mean, the bosses in general have been reasonably fairly demanding. Oh, where's my D-pad? There it is. I had to find the D-pad. I'm not used to the Joy-Con still. Yeah, it's good damage. We're not going to be spending the missiles otherwise. Yeah, it's good damage there. Good stuff. All right, back to my fire. My PK fire, if you will. It's not even PK. It's like one of my only upgrades that isn't PK. Okay, easily avoidable. Oh, shit. Okay, that comes around at you real quick. Got it. I enjoy these sweeping moves. And when they're making you move in 3D space during a boss fight. Good stuff. Okay, machine gun. Oh, I missed the eye. Moves around so much. Maybe rapid fire is just better. Considering the amount of time and ammo spent on charge shots. Trying to hit that hard target. Okay, this is worth charge shotting. That's worth at least 2 charge shots, because I think it's 5 shot ammo per charge shot. That's it. Get his eye. Get his eye. Get those pickups. There you go. How we feeling about Prime 4? I like it a lot. I like it a lot. I don't think it's completely perfect so far. I have some complaints here and there, but overall it's really great. Like, I think it's worth picking up if you like Metroid Prime. It, like, I mean, you can, it's authentic, you know? It's made by Retro, so it should be. But it feels like Metroid Prime. Sometimes it's like, it feels like a baby mode game, and it's like they don't respect your intelligence, but most of the time they do. Especially during the boss fights. The boss fights are some of the best the series has ever had. Still potential for more Mackenzie. Yeah, it could get worse, but it could get better. Oh my god, ow. Oh, my aim got thrown off. There we go. Reposition. It gives me the top-down camera when I go into that, too. Maybe they want me to morph ball for something? I don't know what, though. Unless he does, like, a high beam at some point. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's free damage. Okay. And looks and plays great on Switch 1. This isn't even Switch 2 gameplay. But visually, it's pretty much immaculate. And I haven't noticed any, you know, frame rate issues or anything like that. And it's visually stunning, you know? Continuing in the tradition of Metroid Prime for looking really good for the hardware that it's on. Oh, okay. I mean, the GameCube has a lot of games that look good, but for the Switch, this is crazy. Fuck, the way he turns around. I'm not using my heat shot either. Damn. I could be doing a lot better at this boss. Yeah, I think, yeah, if I just keep the my aim in mind while I'm doing a lock-on, it does help with my aim issue, having turned that option on. If I just move forward, you know, move my aim to a comfortable place. Oh, hey. Yeah, move my aim to a comfortable place, then enable the lock-on. It doesn't shift my aim at all. And then my default aim is back in a comfortable position again. Okay. Spam charge shots on this, I guess. Because I guess, like, it's going in... I assume it's not, like, the baby mode out. Where I'm, like, I'm hitting him... And you know, then he goes into the wall and exposes his weak point. I guess that's just the way it's meant to go. We're enraging him enough to get him to use that move. And that opens up his weak point. I assume we're doing it right. Yeah, isn't it that this is the move where he does it because he's revving up so much because he's enraged? Yep. Alright, hit you with that. And yeah, the story definitely, like, retreads some elements from Prime 1. But it's novel and interesting enough. Like, the Le Mans are interesting. Their, you know, aesthetics are amazing. And learning bits and pieces about the history of what went on. You know, that is different. It's not just Phazon showed up. We don't really know what the inciting incident is yet. How does Metroid Fusion, not the game, work? We don't really know. Sylux in the intro had brought Metroids with him. The Northern Lights. And they, you know, he had them tamed. Because he captured... Oh, that's Boost Ball, finally. But, like, Sylux had taken a Metroid at the end of Federation Force. So he's done something off-screen to tame them and modify them. And now, these Metroids, instead of draining life force from things, they fuse with things. And that's why, like, the big weak point there looked like a Metroid core. Because it was a Metroid core. Beyond that, we don't really know. There's a lot about Sylux that hasn't been revealed yet because we've been focused on the Le Mans, but he's out there. Stands behind a sworn affidavit that Mackenzie will never, ever, ever return, that conforms to all applicable laws and statutes. He has been launched into the sun before an audience. Confirmed dead. Psychic Boost Ball enables the Morph Ball to generate rotational momentum. It can then be unleashed as a surge of speed. Hell yes. This opens up a lot of stuff. We could do half pipes now. We've only seen one half pipe in the entire game. Or two, because I guess there's one right behind me right now. I just figured that's what that was. But less half pipes than usual. In Morph Ball mode, press and hold B, then release for a surge of speed. Boosting while on half pipe terrain can generate momentum to launch higher. It can also be used to power a spinner. Or for traveling on a materialized psychic boost rail. So yes, we can do the boost rails now. Cool. That opens up a lot of stuff. Could warrant backtracking, but I'll hold off. I'm gonna restrain myself. Oh, we gotta boost around the ring here to power it? Okay, I like... This is a different kind of spinner, even if it's ultimately just the same thing. We have to spin inside it. Yeah, this is fun. There you go. Got your psychic power linkages all applied. Neat. Alright, give me your key. Thank you. Your extra-dimensional key. Not K-I, you know. You could see that when using psychic powers and attacks. Key E-Y. Key for the teleporter. I'm still thinking maybe it's a good idea a bad idea to activate the teleporter. I mean, it'll get us off the planet. We don't have our ship or anything. Kind of a shame that... I don't know if the ship will show up again, but it was just in the intro. We didn't bring it with us because we got teleported here. I don't know if... we want to leave, but... Do we want to let Silex leave? More importantly, do we want to trust the Lemorn at all? Because they might be evil, for all I know. Alright. Morph ball. A boost ball, I've missed you. Just don't want to use the stick here. There we go. Boost ball. With J. Reinhold.
You've done well, Samus.
Mm-hmm.
I'll meet you up top.
We had a spinner nearby, and just spinners throughout the facility. What's this? Ice? Tampered glass of the vault hatch is fractured. A powerful impact will shatter it. Oh! Missed this on the way in. Ah! Well, room. Hello. Oh, it's just a shot upgrade. I could have gotten that before the fight. We're up to 110 shot now. Nice. Yeah, it was on the map as well. I should have looked at it. Should have paid attention. There we go. And yeah, that one's... The rest are all fine. We can't break into those. And they don't show up on the map, so they're not tangible. Here we are. Spinner. Classic prime spinner. There we go. And that was just the save room, which I guess we should stop in. We're only down one missile, but it's worth it to have manual saves. There are auto saves, but I don't know how far and few between those are. I don't trust them. I've not died once, so maybe no need, but better safe than sorry. And yeah, that's a shock lock that we can't do yet. Here we are back in the lobby again.
Samus.
Yeah, what's your plan now? You staying here?
What you came for.
His leg's still fucked up, right?
Radio while you were gone. Somebody named Specialist Mackenzie. He sent over the coordinates for base
Some
camp.
fucking annoying idiot called himself Mackenzie?
No.
Okay.
I've
Oh.
been on a lot of missions.
That's his religious symbol.
This has always protected me.
Yeah, because we learned about his personal religious beliefs
May
by his
Solon
scan.
light your path.
Solan. Cool.
Go on ahead.
Lore,
There's a
world
healing
building,
pod
even.
here, and I'll be as good as new in no time.
I thought he was going to give it to us, but we're definitely going to... We're going to see that. We're going to see that again. That was an extremely high detail asset for it to just be a one-off thing. So what was up with the... That's another shock door up there. We can't do that, but we could... There have been spinners. Oh, I learned something, by the way. This is me not looking at the inputs on the map. This is all on me. You can put markers down. I didn't realize that until we raided into someone yesterday and they figured out to use it immediately. It took me 3 streams to get to this point because I'm very stupid. So I don't have any markers on my map. I should have been doing that the entire time. Yeah, I don't remember. Yeah, we just went through there, so we'll press on and not clear it out now. But I'm gonna make a habit of marking things on the map from here on. And I only saw a glimpse of it, but the way it seems to work is you don't put a marker in the room, you just mark the room. Ah, right, we can use these now. And we... No, I didn't mean to do that. We had one of these at the entrance to the volcano. Yeah, we're definitely going to need the cold shot to get to the volcano again. So it can't be that way. Oh, and this has us do the ring boost too. Fun. Okay. That's why this mechanism looks like this. And now we can go in that slot and it launches us. We powered it. Neat. Oh my god. Oh. Mach 1 Samus movement. Very nice. Okay. Yeah, I if I had not done that raid, I may well have gone the entire playthrough without realizing that was even a thing that was possible. Because I didn't pay attention to the button prompts. Uh-oh. Oh! Right, there was this cryopod. Oh, that's going to be the ice shot. I should have realized. Yeah, that is it. Okay. Good. This feels better than initially. We're getting this on the way out. Blue Krauk. Corruptor variant that flies using their patagium wings. Leader guides their colony by emitting sound waves from their antenna. Huh. You know, we just got into the volcano area, and we didn't spend much time there, and getting the chip was the last thing we did. But it was still kind of annoying having to go back to him, but since we're already leaving now, it flows okay. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to do my side content exploration in concert with the flow of the game. Anyway, the Blue Krauk is a Chiroptera variant adapted to frigid climates. By flapping the wing-like membrane formed by their front legs as they glide, they're able to fly freely. To conserve stamina, they undulate their bodies to reduce air resistance. It allows them to fly for longer periods of time. Their legs have degenerated, meaning they're unable to land or stand up. Once they take flight, they will continue to fly for as long as they are able, even sleeping while in flight by resting half their brain at a time. Cool. Like, some birds do that, don't they? Isn't that like, flamingos do that? That's why they, like, sleep with one leg up, right? Because that part of their body is asleep, and then they'll switch and sleep with the other half, or something like that. I don't know if it's half the brain that sleeps in that case, but it's similar. They habitually form groups of around 20, including a leader who heads the group and directs the others using sounds from their antennae. They rely entirely on these sound waves, and should an obstacle suddenly appear in their path, and if the leader fails to make large enough movements to instruct the others to avoid it, they will simply collide with that obstacle. So, if I shoot the one that's in front, what'll happen then? I mean, they're still just going in a line, so it's not really actually represented, but whatever. So, throw off my aim there. But yes, there was a spinner up here. That's going to drop the thing down, and then we can get the chip, and then Mackenzie can so graciously grant us the ice shot upgrade instead of us just earning it for solving the puzzle, you know? Like you would in any other Metroid game that isn't Other M. Press the wrong buttons. Okay. Drop it down for me, please. Because yes, now we've got this. Yeah, we will be going to Volcano Zone. Because we needed that to, like, freeze the lava and stuff. Oh, and we can go... Yeah, we should backtrack. I'm going to go get the ice shot. Then we're going to backtrack. Because Vault Forge has the suit upgrade for heat. Which I think is what let Viola go over that lava area in the volcano as well. So we should go get that. And just, I guess, clear the place out again. At least a little bit. I don't know. Yeah, there's that half pipe in the first tower. So we'll go get that. I won't do a full clean sweep of the area, but we'll go get that. Engineer level 4 or higher. Didn't it say 5 or higher before? There's some actual meaning to that? Like, are we going to reach his limit? Reach Mackenzie's limit for making upgrades? Because he's not qualified enough? No wonder. Yeah, well, yeah, there were, like, a few psychic boost rails on the various towers. I guess we're doing a clean sweep. I know there was at least one grapple bit that we can't do yet. But, yeah, the boost ball is a significant enough upgrade to warrant some backtracking and clearing areas out, and they seem to want us to do it, given that we can, you know, go get that suit upgrade as well. Ice shot comes first, of course. And we can go do the ice room puzzle near Mackenzie as well, probably for another shot upgrade. Another step towards what's probably an E-tank. Oh yeah, it's this bit where it's just like a loading screen directly into another loading screen. There's a grapple point behind us here. I think it's down here, not up there, right? We don't have grapple yet. But, yeah, that's something to come back for in future. Whenever we backtrack to here. You know, like, my instinct is to, like, as soon as I get a major upgrade, is to just sweep over the entire map. And get everything that is now available. But it's inefficient doing it that way. So there was a boost rail here, wasn't there? Yeah. We can't jump over to that. So, yeah, what's the... there's no, like, rail coming off of it, though. Like, we have to be up there to use it. How does that work, exactly? Yeah. There's no other entrance to that I can see. I feel like maybe you'd need a bigger jump, but it feels like you'd need to use that to get up there, but no. A double jump isn't enough for that. I don't think jumping from here would be enough. Yeah, it's too far away. Is there another door back there? I see a door. Yeah. Maybe it's that bit back there. Like, once you go up that grapple way, it brings you back around here. Could be. Anyway, go my Viola. Go my bike wife. We still can't do whatever this is, right? What did that require? Oh, wait, no, I think this requires the lasso. I think we can do this. Right? Yeah, that's lasso. Got it. Yeah, I guess we'll see if there's anything else requiring lasso. Ooh! Missile expansion. Nice. Thank you. Okay, right. Back, not that. No, my other movement thing. Shut up, Mac. Yeah, he's not cool enough to be called Mac. Yeah, I know how this works at this point. Yeah, no, I figured that out hours ago, man. It is not in any way shocking. I'm not opening the map. I know you want me to look at the map so you can point me back to Mackenzie. I don't need to. Last time we did this, it was like... I ended up opening the map after dealing with Mackenzie, and it still did the whole song and dance. Actually, yeah, wasn't one of these bits of Federation debris, that also required the lasso. It might be this first one. Yeah, well, yeah, there was the truck that needed to be pulled. And then I think there was another one where there was an opening that we could lasso open. So, yeah, hold on. Let's explore out here a bit. Call him Ken. That's also too cool. He doesn't deserve that. Oh, it's one of those things. Yeah, see you around, buddy. I'm just out here grappling. This will be our first mech piece, assuming we can acquire it. Through what means we're getting that back to Betsy, I don't know. It's just there. Yeah, it's... Yeah, we can't actually do anything with it yet. Okay. Interesting. But we could still do the puzzle. Stow hook is broken off. So where was that other one? It's fairly barren out here. At least that stuff stands out. Oh, just get bumped, idiot. I didn't even need to do the Akira boost. Yeah, I could swear there was another one. where it was like a lasso to pull open an opening or something. I remember there's the one down that way that had a box with a mech part in it. That might have been the one with that entrance, but there's one over here, so we'll check it out. They are marked on the map. Let's check that. Yeah, this is what I was thinking of. Oh, a surge of electricity would cause it to activate. Oh. Yeah, I think I may have just misremembered what causes that to activate. All right. Let's go back to Mackenzie then. There we go. Thanks for the free boost. Yeah, I mean, those speed boosts, I don't know if it's just my imagination, but it doesn't really feel like I get a significant boost of speed out of it. It's more just about, you know, getting the, you know, being able to get to the attack if you want to do that. Otherwise, it's just, it's whatever. It charges quite slowly. I guess we can hand in some more green crystal while we're there. Gain another absolute pittance of green crystal for whatever the hell it's for. He said it was like the tree's memory, so could be there'll be some massive plot revelation behind the green crystals. I don't know. It's like, I mean, the green energy is bad. We've seen it mutate creatures like Phazon. It's basically just Phazon again. But the Lamorne have been very chill about it. Like, they were injecting all their experimental subjects in the lab back there with Grenergy. Not really batting an eye about it, you know? I've gone too far. Yes, the entrance over here. Actually, look at my map. Yeah. We'll see. We saw, like... And some of the Grenergy got launched. We didn't see it coming from the tower, but... It was in a very similar way as to... That's not it. As to how the first robots got launched from the tower before the shield went up. Gives me the sense it's either Silex or whatever else actually activated and is psychically linked to those robots. I don't trust the Lamorne. I don't trust Silex. I was gonna say, like, I trust Silex more than I trust the Lamorne. That's not true. I just don't trust a lot of them. Like, these are just... Yeah, these are permanently green irradiated now. Those poor freaks. I mean, they were horrible wasp creatures, but... Maybe they did deserve that, actually. Even though wasps are... You know, can be pollinators also, as I've learned over the last year. Fuck them anyway. They're scary and I don't like them. Here we are. I don't remember seeing any spinners in this area. Unless, you know, there's that statue that needed an impact to be broken. Maybe that wants to, like, be boost balled into it, because it said it wants an impact. And that's actually quite close to here. It's too late now. Guess I could go back that way once we're done with the stuff near Mackenzie. Yeah, worth thinking about. They're always very particular with how they describe how things are to be broken. So, and in all these games. So, like, if it requires a large impact, then a charge shot will do it. If it requires explosive force, a missile will do it. If it requires heat, obviously the flame shot will do it. We've heard about what sounded like a wave beam materials or something equivalent to that. You know, a concussive blast is always a bomb. So they're always very specific about that. So impact has to be something different from all of those. And impact, to me, sounds like smashing it with a boost ball. Maybe. God, these loading screens. Look very nice, but they're long. Yeah. Oh, wait, what? Did I not get this? Oh, I guess I I must have forgotten about that. This is why we mark things on the map. I didn't know we could do it, though. Yeah, I didn't have the boots whenever I must have found that originally. Whoops. Thank you. That's why you gotta look around. Even in places you've already been to. Especially when your memory's as bad as mine. Okay, so here's our puzzle dimension. I might want to throw a marker down here, even though I know it's here. I'm right, we don't have the actual... We haven't got the upgrade yet, but let's actually try the marker system. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, I know. You think I may have figured it out since I'm here? Thanks. Yeah, we put marker, and we say, like, I don't know. We need an upgrade to come here. It marks the entire room in a color and puts the chosen symbol on it, which is a cool choice. I mean, I guess in a perfect world, you'd be able to put whatever markers you want literally anywhere, like Breath of the Wild. But this is nice. It's kind of reminiscent of, you know, Super and Fusion. I assume Fusion did it too. I don't know how to remember Fusion as well. But like Super, where you get the little marker on the map to say, hey, there's something in this room. We're not going to tell you where or how to get it or anything.
Come on, show me what you found in Ice Belt.
Yeah. But, you know, there's something here. But now it's up to you to do that. Nice way to give the player a bit of agency. I guess we can go read the boss lore as well.
Hello, friend. Okay. Analysis first.
You need to analyze it, though. Why can't we just plug it in?
Oh, this is fascinating.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like this program inverts the energy emitted from the device.
I think I said the same thing last time. Just put this in a logbook.
That means
Like, to explain how it works.
Set it into your arm cannon, you should be able to use a new shot type.
Mm-hmm. It's just standing there hitting buttons. It's not the first time we've had to do it, and it won't be the last, because we'll need a lightning shot, too. Cannon looks great, though. Love... It's a classic Prime thing, is the arm cannon changing shape depending on the shot type. How bleak is it, High Furo? It's great. It's really good. I'm still thinking of it as like a 9 out of 10 game overall. Maybe 8.5 out of 10. It's just there's one human character who's a bit annoying, and like just right now we've had to hoof it back to him so he can give us the upgrade that we went and acquired the thing for. Definitely just get rid of that. It would be a 10 out of 10 without him. It's otherwise just pure distilled liquid Prime. Need to explain it many times. Someone browsing TikTok while gaming knows what's going on. It's very sad. It's very sad. So we're gonna have to find where the ice charge shot is as well. I don't know. Yes, we can solidify lava and magma now. Good stuff. And I guess do more damage to hot creatures. Thanks. Right, we can freeze things. Which is usually very powerful. We're not even getting it as the last shot type.
Find anything else, bring it into me. I'm sure I can turn it into something useful.
I wish I didn't have to. You know, it's like the way the game is now. It's like early game in this first area. You're walking around with Mackenzie, and he's like saying Marvel dialogue constantly, and that's really annoying. But then he posts up here, and then it's only marginally annoying sometimes when you have to come back to see him. Also, when you're exploring the open world bit, and the game's like, oh, you can choose where you want to go. Go and have an explore. And that's like, great. I'm like, good, I love to explore, like, big open area and choose which way to go, like Prime 3. But then he's like, have you tried going to the volcano? Have you tried going to the ice belt? It's like, shut up. Don't spoil it. That, though. I love... Like, each of the elemental shots has a different part stick out of the gun, plus all the other modifications to its form. It's so cool. I love it. It looks so good. But yeah, otherwise, extremely good game. Like, minor issues. I would not say there's anything, even... Like, Mackenzie is the most annoying thing about this game, by far. And it's not enough to massively hinder my enjoyment of the game. I play it up a bit. He is a bit annoying. But, like, game really good. Game really fucking good. It's Prime. It's Peen. Still. Have some more green crystal. What's the gauge looking like now? I think it shows us if we don't skip this. Yeah, it's still not great. How the fuck are we gonna get that many green crystals, dude? Man, I got no idea. Reward better be worth it. Freeze him up with the eye shot, he says, while no enemies are on screen. I mean, he's just saying it generally. He's like, hey, when you see some enemies, freeze them up with the eye shot. Like so. Yeah, and then they just shatter. Good stuff. Yeah, very strong. It's always strong. Like, Freeze is tough as fuck in every prime. And I guess makes me think, like, when... I'm sure we're going to deal with some of the actual Metroids and not just the Metroid Fusion bosses. But, like, we'd have the hard counter to Metroids if we were actively engaging with them. Right, boss lore. Yeah. The Ice Mountain's Master. Yeah. I wonder about him. Was he fused recently? Why was he being held as an experimental specimen if he was sentient and the priests of old were communicating with him? Lived beyond thick ice where frozen shards danced on gale winds and frigid breath met any approach. In its mind was intolerance, living isolated and intemperate like an aloof warrior. It called itself Karatos. Okay, so it was always kind of a bastard. And yeah, the logs and the lore are better than they've ever been. His nature was that of violence, and at the peak of his fury, Karatos was known to throw his giant body at any who might stoke his rage, or spin so quickly that icy pillars would form. It was through communion with Thessar that a warmth took root in his heart. Slowly, his rage subsided, and he became more taciturn. In time, this calmer Karatos would be hailed as a guardian deity of the Lemorn. So yeah, he started out as a dickhead, the Lemorns befriended him, but then they put him in, like, extremely dangerous subject quarantine? So were the Lemorn being extremely evil during the Machine era, or was he Metroid Fusioned that far back? It could honestly go either way, I don't know. They're leaning towards something. That's something I'll say for this game as well. Like, they are retreading elements of Prime 1's plot, but I mean, there's no surprises in Prime 1's plot, really. It definitely, and I mean, it was effectively a twist, even though I figured it out immediately. The Grievous being mutated Lemorn, you know, that was something, and there's probably more beyond that. So, good storytelling. I dig it. I dig it.
Good luck out there, Sam.
Shut up, Mackenzie. Shut up. Right, let's go get our reward for the little mini puzzle. Hello. There you go. Just freeze the lot of you. It's not a long-lasting freeze, but it's good to get someone off your back. There you go. Surprised how shitty the artifact hunt is. Yeah, I mean, my assumption is we are going to need to do the golem, and the golem parts are the artifact hunt. Because we haven't been able to pick them up yet, even though I effectively got access to one. I don't know. Hi, son. Hello. Yeah, we'll see. That or the green crystals. I'm going to 100% this game no matter what. But we'll see what is required. Ooh! Lore. Document. Oh, and Robuddy as well. Let me hit the button. Who we got? It's Oakpot. Oakpot's kind of is kind of more full-pilled, if you think about it. The freezing of flowing water is precisely how one's first steps are to be taken. Remember this. Okay. We can freeze water too. Like a river that flows along the land, water travels within living things, bestowing its life-giving moisture. We gotta freeze that, maybe? Freezing the water carried in all who live will blow out the candle of life. Do not forget this. It's kind of like, presumably this stuff was written before the Machine era. And we just came back from the cryogenics lab. This is definitely kind of pointing towards what went on there. They were cryogenically freezing all the grievers. They did freeze the water carried in those who live. It's kind of a warning that they shouldn't do that, but then they went ahead and did it anyway. Understand this, you who command the power of ice. To steal heat from every object of the world is an act to bring about stillness. Okay, and then these. Freezing people to death kills them. I mean, not if they do cryogenics right, like they did at the lab, so. Platform created from porous rocks with little mass. Set atop a fountain spout. It will rise as water pushes up from the spout. And then there's a moat there? We pull the moat from this and put it in another one? Oh, I know what we do. I know what we do. Yeah, when a moat is socketed, it spouts water at a fixed pressure. So what we do is freeze that, then take the moat, so it stays in place. Then that's going to be higher up. And we can try to jump up to it. I understand the puzzle. Oh. Oh, it gets weighed down, so we have to freeze that one too. Oh, and this one came down. Okay, so we've got to do it relatively quickly. I see. Okay, so we'll wait for this one to unfreeze, and then we want to just quickly freeze them. All right. Grab that. And put it in there. And freeze that. And we go. And cryogenics usually means you keep the liquids in the body from freezing. Crystal formation hurts the cells. Right, that's true. That's true. There we go. Just 10 more shot. When you're right, actually. That's another orb for whatever that reward is for doing all three. Yeah. You don't just completely freeze the body. You need to... I mean, some of its bodily functions need to remain active or it'll die. So yeah, I guess they maybe were following some of the teachings here, but I don't think they were keeping to the spirit of the teachings with how fucked the machine era seems to have been. Yeah, we can skip that. I don't know if they're queuing up the loading during that animation, but I don't want to risk it. Right, let's go have a run through Vault Tower then. Get that suit upgrade, certainly. I don't think we can go from Tower 1 to Tower 3 because there's the ramp on the bridges going between them. I think that might be only one way. We might have to circle around the whole way, and I want to look around anyway, because I think both of the electric generators on the bottom floors of Tower 1 and 2 had a boost rail. We're going to want to look at that. But I want to, I want to see if I can get that statue. Because if I can, then any other thing we see that requires an impact to be broken should also be doable with Boost Ball, in theory. Yeah, I'm liking the elemental shots so far, by the way. Like, ice seems just stronger than fire, but I like that they've all got a secondary utility. You know, fire shot, puts a burning dot on the enemy. So it can be good for dealing with multiple targets. But, freeze is too, because you can freeze things in place. It's, I mean, it always did that in the primes, but it's not just designed as the hard counter for when you're running into Metroids. Run, Samus, run! In that sexy fucking suit. My god. I can't get over it. It's a good thing I don't have eye tracking, because you would see me just looking her up and down the entire time we're in a third-person scene like that. And not even in a weird way. I'm not leering. I mean, I am, but I'm leering at the suit design. But it's nice that it's also a lady in it, but, I dig it. It's a very good... Ow! It's a very good design. Those can damage you. Right, let's have a look at you. Yeah, looking at it again. Yeah, it's cool. Well, it says the surface cracks were caused by a strong impact. So really, it could be anything. It really doesn't feel like something you've got to boost ball into. Yeah, that's not a strong impact. Yeah, it's got to be something big we get later, like a super missile or something. We tried missiles, and it just... Didn't work. Yeah. Okay. Let me mark that on my map, since that's the thing I'm remembering I can do. You can see there's a little nook there. I guess that's behind the fella. I don't know what kind of item it is. I'm just gonna say, hey, there's an item in here. We can come back to that later. I mean, it's... This part of the game, at the very least, is etched into my mind. Most of the game layout is, really. But the early game especially, I suppose. Oh, is that a... We haven't scanned that type of energy. That's a huge energy. Wow. Yeah, I'll take it, because I wasn't at full for some reason. Alright. Off we go. Leave the lovely, lush, verdant forest behind for the nightmarish lightning towers. As one does. Look at it, though. Look how good of a design it is. It's Peem. It's so Peem. And again, I mean, surely there's gotta be. There's always, like, the mid-game, like, the box art suit, you know? You know, like, Prime 1, you go all the way down to the power suit with the awful shoulders before you get Varia again. And then you get the gravity, which is an upgrade to that, and then you get the Phazon suit towards the end. That's, like, the end game suit. There's always an end game suit. And we're not there yet. They've got to have made another suit design. And odds are it's going to be even cooler than this one. Yeah, that's just their track record in general. Like, final suits are always very good. But where it's going to stand on the rankings, we'll have to see. I've done very well so far with streaming this game, like, a few days in a row. You know, it's just come out. I've not seen any spoilers. I've not seen any leaks. I don't know what later upgrades and later suits are going to be. Hopefully I can maintain that as we go on. Like, the more days I stream this, the greater the risk. And the more days that pass, the more likely it is for some fucking idiot to just put an extremely spoilery video on YouTube. And just have it in the thumbnail and the title, and there's just no way to avoid the spoiler. Looking at that one guy who spoiled me for a thing for Death Stranding 2. Dickhead. What now? Yeah, I know. I know, I'm going there now. I know, I figured this out. Yep. I mean, like, that one is a more understandable piece of guidance, because it was a while ago when we were at Vault Forge. And it's us having to revisit an area. Like, a necessary revisit for the first time in the game. So, sure, whatever. But, look, I'm the biggest gamer in the world, and I remember where everything is. My memory may be terrible, but when it comes to this game, when it comes to Metroid, my memory may as well be photographic. Did you ban them? Ban who? What, Mackenzie? Who what now? I wish I could, but he's stuck in the game. Oh. And we're off. I wonder. I mean, there's no way to know when exactly they're starting the loading. I wonder if they're, like, revving up the loading during that little wait. Oh, the Death Stranding 2 spoilers? Oh, no, it wasn't a person in chat. It was just I was looking up a character to use in the schedule off stream when I was making a schedule a few weeks ago for Death Stranding. I looked up a character, and it was just a thumbnail, which is a spoiler for Death Stranding 2 on YouTube. No, I've not had any issues like that with chat, thankfully. There are plenty of dumb people out there that will spoil you on things, but plenty that aren't. Oh, yeah, there's a spinner here. Yeah. Right. Yes. Ah, we smash these into each other to get a thing. I see. Cool. Keep doing it. Bash it open. I want my goodie. Give me my goodie. Open up. It's December, goddammit. Give me my presents. There we go. Oh, shit. Guys in there. How do they take to ice? Yeah, just great. It's a nice chance to charge up a shot as well. Like, you can combo it quick, because if you do a different kind of shot, then go into a charge, it doesn't do the initial, like, burst of shots before the charge starts. You can be way faster with it. More missile. I feel like we're already at the point where we don't have to worry about resources. Like, we've not run out of missiles in a hot minute, and we've got shot now. I'm definitely going to be using shot a lot more. But, I mean, I was already using flame shot a lot. Yeah, I know. Okay, it's too much. It's too much, Mackenzie. I don't need you to micromanage me, my dude. Please, stop. Yeah, it's not this tower that's got the upgrade. We'll head downstairs. Yes, there's the half pipe here in this upcoming room. Then I think there's a boost rail all the way down the bottom at the Jenny. I don't think I'm missing anything else. This is just for more missile. This we have to yump all the way down. And then we go in here. Yeah. Here we go. This is it. This is the prime experience. Going back to the previous area and getting all the things you missed. Ooh, this is fun. A half pipe within a half pipe. Within a half pipe. Oh, wow. Matryoshka pipe. Oh, whoops. Lift that one. There we go. Missile expansion. Even more missile. Thank you. Spin her up so we can get out. Cool. That was a fun one. Like, even that I felt distinct from... Oh, can't go through that. Even that felt distinct from... half-pipe puzzles we've done in the past. Hey, Bag! Hello! Hold on, I gotta put... No, I gotta put my controllers down so I can wave at you. Hello. I'm playing on my Switch. I got my Bing Bing Wahoo Joy-Cons equipped right now. Thank you very much for the raid. I hope you had fun doing art. I gotta do some art sometime soon, but I gotta find time between doing Death Stranding stuff off stream and this. But hello. Hi, Paunch, and hi, Mook, and hi, Peanut. Hello. Thank you all for coming along. We're playing Metroid Prime 4. I'm the kind of gamer that likes to marathon an entire franchise when I play games on stream, and Metroid was the first series that I did. So I was very excited for this game to come out. And it's overall very good. My current rating of it is a 9 out of 10. There are some things I dislike, which we've been talking about at length, but it's very good. And it looks great too. This is... Oh yeah, I think we can shortcut back. Yeah, we don't have to go the long way. It looks great. This is on Switch 1. Like, I don't even have a Switch 2 or anything, and the frame rate is great. Oh, fuck. Frame rate is great, and it looks fantastic. No complaints there. It's a visual spectacle. It's really great world building, everything. It's so good. We're just doing a bit of backtracking because we got some good power-ups. We can boost ball now. Psychic boost ball. Area looks like Halo 3 with a little Scorn. It do. They've got a few little things going on with the visual design language. The alien culture we're dealing with, they had a bit of an industrial revolution called the Machine Era. And they went from having very smooth flowing lines, very feminine structures, which does make sense, trust me, to going full Giga. And it's not as Giga here, but they've got a lot of Giga. Which is certainly where the Scorn is coming from. But I love it a lot. Wondering what Mackenzie's doing right now. Where is he? He just gave us this ice shot. We had to be graced by his presence to get the ice shot, but ice shot is fantastic. All right. Some pervert commissioned a fucked up animation. Well, that's how you make mad money, is doing commissions for creeps and freaks. That's why furries are so incredibly rich. It's either because they're doing the fucked up commissions or they're taking the fucked up commissions. This we used, right? This, I don't think do we want to go that way? I don't remember. Is the dialogue guy as bad as the internet says? He's bad. I won't say that he's not bad, but it's more like an early game thing because you're saddled with him for a bit until he, you know, settles down and does his own thing. It's annoying having to, like, because whenever you get one of the new shot types, you're like eye shot, which I'm using right now, and fire shot. No, fire shot. Like, instead of just getting the upgrade for picking the thing up, you have to take it back to him. Like, get his approval to use it, which kind of gives Other M vibes a little bit, but it's not as bad as that. Like, that's why I say this game is a 9 out of 10 for me right now, because it's really, really good. And Mackenzie is detrimental. Ah, it's the grapple bit we can't do. Mackenzie is detrimental to the experience as a whole, but not so much that it, like, ruins the game for me or anything like that. The game is still fucking fantastic. It is Metroid Prime to a T. So if you like these games, I think you should still play it and just, you know, you just deal with Mackenzie and him. Sometimes he backseats you a bit, so he's bad. But I don't know, I'm biased. I mean, is it bias if I'm just happy that the game is good? Like, the game is still really good. All right, wasn't the classic combo, it was freeze then missile, right? Does that get me an insta-kill? Hold on. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. Fell down. Yeah, no? Okay, no. It is not an insta-kill. Got it. Understandable. Still good damage, though. I just need to get better at, yeah, switching weapons. A little bit hard on the Joy-Cons. Hey, you get shattered, idiot. Nice. It's the Borderlands guy. Wait, who's the Borderlands guy? Me? Am I the Borderlands guy? Or someone else the Borderlands guy? I don't know. That's a frightening thing to hear said. But yeah, no, if you like your Metroids and you like your Primes, this game is absolutely worth your time. You know? Like, not, you know, I don't know if I would say every Metroid Prime is perfect. Like, 2 is my favorite Prime, personally. Yes, we can use these now. Super spider rails. Wait, this is taking us to another tower? Oh, this is going to the other one. Oh. Oh, shit. Okay, this works out great for us then. Because I didn't have anything else I wanted to do in that area. I wanted to come here for my upgrade. Or just to search around, I guess. Yeah, if you dig these games, this is what you want, man. You know, Prime 1 is classic and amazing, and it kind of set a new standard for what Metroid can be. It's incredible for that. Yeah, I need Spider Ball to do any of this stuff, and I need Shock for that little guy. So, nothing more to be done here. Feels like one of those things where the bad thing feels worse because it's in an otherwise good game. Yeah! I despise belittling NPCs, and it goes against Metroid's past design philosophy. Yeah, because ultimately it always, like, even in previous Primes, they do that kind of thing. Where it's like, you know, it's like open the map to see your objective, and they point you on the map to where you need to go. They still do that, but then they also have Mackenzie tell you what to do. And there's also like a codec option in the map if you want even more backseeing from him. I feel like if you want to be told where to go, the mechanic for that is already there. Oh, an alternate Cybot? Energy field neutralizes attacks, giving exceptional defense. Oh, shit. Oh, right, it's the shield type. Yeah, we fought one of these, but we can grapple their shields off now. Come on, there you go. And hit him with one of these, hit him with one of these. Yeah, I should just use a charge shot. It's easier than switching. It's less damage, though. Maybe when I'm just dealing with this guy. Get knocked down, idiot. There you go. Like, these games have always been easy, you know, and, like, very accessible, and they tell you what to do. God damn! Oh, damn. AoE. But it's a little more in your face now, and whenever it does happen, it's a little great. The game, it kind of varies. with how often they'll do it to you. Sometimes you'll go a few hours without having to deal with it. And there was another human character who was fine. So it's not like they can't write a good character that can just be on the radio with you now and then. The sniper guy, he was fine. I don't know. It feels like they were worried that people would get like even more stuck. People couldn't handle Prime the way it used to be. Only know you from the co-op Caleb Let's Play on his channel. Sorry, damn. Well, now you know me for being the Metroid guy. And also, well, I guess you don't know me for the other things, but the Castlevania guy and the Yakuza guy and the Metal Gear guy and all the other things guy. Play a lot of games. I love that. I love they drop out of the air when you freeze them. So freeze is great for flying enemies. There you go. I'm quick switching now, baby. But yeah, if you can look past that issue, which I certainly can, because I love these games. I've played every Metroid. Mostly. It's not entirely true. Right, there's a grapple thing in here for a shot upgrade. Can't do that yet. Yeah, if you can get past that, you will have a stellar time with this game. It is so good. It's fantastic. It feels like it's got elements from every Prime leading up to it. And saying that, I really wish they'd re-release 2 and 3, or remaster 2 and 3, something. Because 3's good. I like Prime 3. I want to play it again. But Prime 2 is my favorite Prime. Prime 2 is so good. And it does not get enough recognition for being so sick. Just the inexplicable gravity room. Modern AAA gaming philosophy in a nutshell. Don't risk the player getting frustrated or lost ever. Yeah. Oh, shit. It's another one of these guys. So he wasn't a one-off. Oh, Freeze is going to fuck this guy. Yeah. This guy just teleports around, but now we can... Oh, shit. Now we can freeze him before he can teleport. Oh my god, he's hard counted. How embarrassing. Oh my god. Right, there's a spinner here. Oh, Jesus, these. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy. Thank you. Yeah. Let's finish you off. These fuckers do mega damage. My health is not actually that great right now. There you go. Give me your drops. Bring them in. Gotta say, the mask opening as you talk is sick. Thank you very much. I keep forgetting I can just say this to raiders now. But I made this model myself. I learned Blender recently, or relearned Blender, and Unity, and Warado, to make myself a model. But the design is also by me, so I get to take full credit for it now. It was very rewarding. Ooh, missiles. Yeah, I hope to do more Blender stuff in the future. I thought at some point as well, like, Blender Stream could be fun. Making one of my little robot-y mascots. Blender Friends. Oh, Blender Friends! Nice. Been seeing all kinds of people lately who, like, do their own models and Blender stuff, because I've been doing more VR chat stuff in my free time. There's a streamer I watch who does, has, like, a VR chat cinema for their streams and for, like, video, video premieres and stuff like that. So I've been seeing a lot more talented people. It's great. Yeah, I just kind of winged it, and I ended up with this model. I think I did okay, if I do say so myself. All right. Yeah, now I've got a hang of the motion controls again. I'm not having any issues with it. There's a thing where, I guess I haven't been scanning much, which is part of it. Like when you scan or you go into something that stops time, it keeps track of where your cursor is, so if you move your aim while you're in that state, it'll throw you off, and then your aim will be uncentered, and you have to reset. But you can reset by morph balling, because moving the right Joy-Con doesn't affect that. Looks great. Thank you. Thank you. Definitely not fishing for compliments, by the way. But thank you. There we go. So yeah, we go from here over to the next tower, and that's our suit upgrade. I wonder if it's going to have a visual impact. Because, bike, by the way. Samus gets a bike in this game. The bike is cool. We haven't had to do much with it. Like, this entire region we cleared earlier. But it's kind of... It is the bike factory. It's where the bikes are made. We had to turn the whole thing back on to get to get our bike. And the suit is linked psychically to the bike. So we get suit upgrades to give the bike more functionality. That's what we're going for now. So I don't know, maybe we'll get a different color light. Maybe go to red instead of purple. Because we're effectively getting this game's equivalent of Varia. It'll let us, they'll let the bike hover over lava so we can go into the lava zone. The bike is sick as fuck. Just not many opportunities to use it. It's just here and in the big open world desert, which doesn't have much going on for it because it's a desert. There we go. Upgrade, please. Yeah, we were told this upgrade was coming. They said, like, there were more features planned for the Viola, which is the bike. I don't know what those are going to be. Sick. Oh. A change? Oh, yeah. Oh, there's more crystals all over it now. Cool. Yeah. I think those weren't there before. Viola IC suit acquired. IC, because it keeps us safe in the warm. Pretty suit. It is so nice. Like, just the red, black. The red and black separated by the purple lights. And now with the crystals added to it, too. It's got such nice contrast for such a limited color palette. It's really nice. Learned Blender from scratch. Unity's blocking me, so I found an alternative to skip it that should work, I hope. Okay. Yeah, thankfully I haven't had to do much with Unity. Whether it's converting it over to Warado's format, which is the software I use for this, for streaming, or, you know, for converting into VR chat. It was a bit of work to figure out, and I'm still improving things on both sides, because there's effectively two different versions of the model. Oh, and also I've got this arm cannon on, by the way, which is just an asset I found online. And it's not textured properly, because again, Unity, and I'm not very good at Unity, but I can do stuff like that now. I've got all kinds of buttons. Hold on. I've got a hat. Got a banana costume, if you like that. Oh yeah, right. Because I'm just mainlining this game until I 100% it, basically, because I've been excited for it. But I've just finished Death Stranding 1, and I'm working on getting the platinum for that, and then we're going to start 2. But I've got this set up for my Death Stranding streams, my little Wiggly, inside a BB pod. I'm really happy with that. Because again, the BB pod is an asset I found, but figuring out that I can get a GIF into Warado and then putting it in the pod and giving it the right lighting effect and everything. And yeah, the hand tracking is here. It's not, I mean, I've got a gun on one hand, but the hand tracking is here, and it's okay. Unfortunately, the hands are kind of one of the weakest parts of the model, because hands are very difficult to model, but I can do hand things and all kinds of gestures. It's just, you're not going to see much of it because I'm Joy-Conning right now. The robot in the banana suit tricked me again. Exactly. I got that. I got, oh yeah, I got the Die Hardman mask for Death Stranding as well. And I've got dynamic lighting on the model, which you may notice here and there. And yeah, all kinds of stuff like that. But there's a lot of stuff that's possible with the software. Suit upgraded with increased resistance to heat from molten rock. Enables Viola to transform into Viola IC mode automatically, which allows it to travel over magma and lava. Nice. Cool. Alright. Do we... no. There's nothing in the third tower. Really. So we'll just drive back. The third tower is where they teach you how to do bike combat, because there's bike combat. And you can Akira slide on demand, and it's an attack. Yes, I should be crashing into these canisters to get my health back. There we go. I mean, we can just refill at a save station, but it seems like hard mode doesn't let you do that, so good practice for when I unlock that. No. Good thing they didn't hit that one, too. Mrs. Samus, Silex has hit the third tower. Alright. This is the first tower? Wait. No, this is the second tower. No. We were in the third, because that... Oh, fuck. I went the wrong way then. Yeah, we could have gone straight back to the first tower from the third. Oh, well. I'm getting my health back up. Yeah, I'm nearly full now anyway. Oh, the music here is so good. Just the area names, too. Like, they could have given the forest, like, a nice, natural-sounding name. You know what they called the forest area in this game? Green Fury. And then this is Vault Tower. Just many, many very good names all across the board. An excellent aesthetic sense in every sense. It's fantastic. Oh, shit, it's one of these guys. Yeah, but I probably want to fight him on foot, but we can... I guess Viola could work for it. Nah, we wanna go on foot for this. He's got his multi-target weak point. This is a mini-boss we had to fight before. It's good. You gotta clear out his little swarm, because they'll defend his weak points if you try to go for it. And this gives me an excuse to show you one of the new upgrades, the control beam. I wish I had more reasons to use it, honestly. But whenever it does come up, it's pretty great. Come on, we need to clear more than that. Go. Few more, few more. Yeah, that'll do, surely. He'll probably do his thing soon. I think you can just hit his... Or not when he's... Well, maybe when he's doing that. Let's go for the weak points. I gotta go into this and then charge shot. Yeah, he's doing the thing. Okay. Yeah, this is one of the new gimmicks. It's the slow-mo time sniper rifle from Singularity. And anything where you need to hit multiple weak points all in quick succession, you do that. Let's missile you. Don't know if Ice Shot would be beneficial here. I would assume Cold Shot, or not, the missile is just the best DPS. Yeah, see, I can shoot them out, but they just regenerate immediately. Which is why you need to use the control beam. Come on. I'm aiming my funny Bing Bing Wahoo device straight up right now. Because my aim got messed up, as it does. Yeah, see, they float around the weak points, so it can be... Oh, I missed! So it can be hard to hit them. There you go, that's one. And... Okay, let me get away and back up. I hope this thing... I think this might have a limited lifetime, so... Oh, fuck, yeah, it does. So let me reset my aim. Nope, go into the visor, then do this. Okay. Yeah, I think when he's doing this, he's just approaching you, trying to hit you with his weak points. Oh, fuck. Yeah, gotta lock onto it, so we go straight in. Yeah, it makes for very easy weak point hitting. There you go. No, that's Ice Shot. Why do I even have that equipped? Oh, got his ass. Okay. Yeah, that's a fun mini-boss. I said they'd bring them back. Or bring him back. Because they didn't even... I probably could have just bypassed him, I don't know. But, yeah, he didn't even have a health bar the first time we fought him, so they were definitely going to bring him back. Alright, back to the big empty open world desert. I'm sure when we're back there, Mackenzie's going to be like, "Hey, Samus, didn't you get an upgrade that'll let you go over lava? You should head back to the volcano region." Yeah, we should, though, because Silex was there. We were just about to go into that area, and then he blocked off the bridge. Bastard that he is. He still knows so little about him. We fought his robot shadow clone earlier. I've got my suspicions about him. He's either, like, already a psychic, or he's one of the aliens from this planet, or something. He's got to have some connection to this plot. Surely he wasn't just going for the artifact that brought us here just for fun. I mean, it did end up being fun because I got this cool bike, but... Alright, Mackenzie, I don't want to hear it. If I see that little Federation icon pop up at the bottom of my screen, I'm going to be angry. I'm going to be real angry with you. Mackenzie, I hope that you can see that I'm going towards the volcano. I hope you understand that. What it means. I hope you understand that just because I'm not there right now doesn't mean I'm never going to be there. And in fact, me not being there can indicate that I'm going there because things, you know, change over time. The world is not static. We move. It is our nature. Big refills. Sick jumps. There was a missile there. But it's gone now. Because I already got it. Okay. But the entrance is further over this way, I want to say, right? It's definitely a whole lot of nothing. This is like the open world area. I don't expect there to be another one than this. And it's like, I don't know, there's like 5 or 6 places of interest. And a bunch of these green crystals that you collect to hand into a thing. But you need a shit trillion of them. Like, more than it seems reasonable to even get. So unless they're going to give us... I gotta assume, I mean, there's a limited amount of crystals out here in the first place, so... They don't want you getting the thing early. You have to, like, break every individual bit of each crystal outcropping. It doesn't just break the whole thing. It's whack. Very strange. But we'll see how it plays out. I have no idea where it's going to go. Yes, so we had a launcher here. So we can just go in to the zone. But there's this that we can do now. Yes, boost. Just noticed a small thing. There's a line in the middle of the chest that pops in and out with the mask moving. Is there really? Huh. Huh. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god, you're right. I didn't notice that. I know what that'll be. I can fix that. That'll be a blend shape issue. And a weight painting issue because I'm bad at that. Am I going the wrong way? Yeah, you have to go the right way. Yeah, okay. I didn't notice that. I had some other issues with that in development, but I never noticed that one. Wait, there's something on the shoulders as well. Oh, what the hell? Okay, I'm gonna fix that. Thank you for letting me know, though. God damn. Okay, now we can go see what the statue's about. How's it going, buddy? What do you want to tell me? Huh? Oh, it's one of these holograms again. Or psychic grams. Hmm. Ah. Uh-huh. This is where they first found it. Ah. You fuckers did it. It wasn't even a naturally occurring thing. Yeah, the green energy turned you into grievers. You did it to yourselves, trying to terraform your own planet. You idiot. 13 Le Mans. What if that's 13 artifacts we need to collect? Like to put my overall analysis to use. Absolutely. You know, now that this is my model, it means I get, or, you know, model I've made for myself, I get to refine it as much as I like. Which means I start out with it being slightly shittier, but it's gonna get better. But I appreciate it very much, because I genuinely had never noticed. Did not know. Wait, we can't go? Oh, we're gonna clear out the greens. But yeah, that's kind of just been an ongoing mystery throughout the game. Like, what was the great tragedy that caused the grievers? And then that was just the game being like, oh yeah, we did it, by the way. Not even a big revelation or anything. Fair enough. I should be ice-shotting these. They can fall out of the air, the dinguses they are. There we go. Yeah, it should be a, I hope, relatively easy fix. I'll have to go back into my files, into my Blender project. But it should be as simple as just removing vertex groups. Or something like that. Because it should be a weight painting thing. Found a really quick way to do it myself. Okay. Do tell. I'm back, Silex, you bum-ass motherfucker. Here to test out my funny new bike. Yeah, we should be able to freeze these now. For whatever that's worth. Okay, then we can break it. But... okay. I guess that does nothing for us there, but it will. In some case, somewhere. And we create... We can't create platforms. Oh, come on. That's a classic bit. Oh, well. Well, I guess for traversing lava, we have the bike, so we don't really need that, I guess. So we just got to look at every lava flow. See if there's anything worth doing. 'Cause, yeah, this we need to use it on so we can get through. Yeah, quickly cooling the lava will briefly halt its flow. Get your flow halted, idiot. What, do I got to missile that? Yeah, okay. Nice. And then there's a spinner here. What was this machine again? Pressure control. Okay, that might just turn off the lava flows here so I don't have to do that again. Check it out. Ah, come here. Hey. Yeah, camera's looking over there, so yeah, it's going to be that. Nice. Select the offending vertices in edit mode with the shape key on and selected. Control V, blend from shape, unselect add from the bottom left panel. Ooh, I'm going to write that down. Thank you, Bob. Yeah, I'm going to... Whenever I'm done with this stream, I'm going to immediately go do that. Thank you very much for the hot tip. Get it? Because we're in a volcano. Hot tip. Thank you for the follow. As well. Thank you. All right. Back in. Okay. No, back on the bike. They want us to drive through this bit. There we are. There's a save room over here. Oh, that's the way we went. No, we don't need a save room. It's fine. I'm not gonna die. It's baby game. Hope it helps. It should do. Either way, I'll be able to make it work. Yeah, there's a missile. I've made a great many mistakes, trial and erroring my way into this model. So one way or another, I will figure it out. The missiles. Oh God! Oh! It had lava drip through my suit into my skull. A single droplet. Dreadful. Right. Here is where we need to be. This bridge got closed off last time we were here. I'm going to assume we can't go over the Grenergy bit. All right, IC mode. Oh! I thought it was going to do the whole, like, wheels just flip over on their side and, like, become hover implements. But no, it just totally transforms into a hover bike. That's sick as hell. Lava on skull. Not even once. You don't want that. Yeah, we don't have high-power explosives to use on this. That might be a bike upgrade, given where it is. All right, let's go. Me and my funny hover bike. Let's see what happens if we go over the Grenergy. Oh, yeah, we're safe on the Grenergy. But now we know this is where they discovered it, so... that might actually be a natural fountain of green energy. There's a way off. But there's a rail. Is that just going to be to get back? The psychic rail? Yeah. It's got to be, right? I have to check. But no, it's going to be for on our way out. It surely won't be anything. What's all this? Oh, there's a shot upgrade up there. High-pressure lava pump. Pulls material from the lava lake to send to the main pipe. Special alloys make the pump highly resistant to extreme temperatures and pressures. And these are regulation vents. And then these are... tether node. Tether! Fixed points that maintenance tank used for attaching a wire to rapid ascension and descent. Can be used with the psychic spider ball. We don't have that, but look at that. We can do a morph ball grapple? We've never seen this. That's an entirely new mechanic. Oh, and here's another one of those drones we need to shock awake. But we don't have shock shot, so... I'll be back later for that, but... cool stuff to do later. Yeah, they don't let you dismount when you're in IC mode. Even if you're actually safe. Yep, now that it's new zone, there's a million new things to scan. Made using an electrified luminescent stone. Stone stores a charge, ensuring the door functions even if power is lost. Good stuff, then. Good stuff. Recall terminal. Yep. Thank you for the elevator. Ah, time for fresh zone. Yeah, here you're getting maybe not so much the Gigery shape, but the Gigery materials. This is again a mechanical era structure. You get more Giga. What do they got here? Routes collected lava from the suction pump to a separator. The observation windows are made of heat-resistant tempered glass. Like, so many of the places we've been to so far have been factories that you turn on, and you get to see exactly how they function. Oh! Okay, we've got another human character coming up. What if it's a cute Federation girl soldier, though? Because we had those in the intro. I want one. We've had 2 dudes, give me a cute girl. And I'll be satisfied. And don't have her be annoying. Cooling fan. And another security grate? Yeah, it's like the ones from Vault Tower. Open! No? Does it need a morph ball bomb? Oh, it's highly flammable. Okay, I wasn't expecting I'd have to use that here. Wrong button. Oh, was not expecting a flammable metal grate. But sure, any reason to mix and match my tools. Oh, now we're in here with the cooling fan. Good, good. There's our spinner. I guess that'll just open with the spinner, right? Yeah. All right. Spin me up, Sammy. Nice. Oh, fuck. Oh, God, the turrets. Oh. Actually, this really reminds me of a particular bit from Prime 1. Like, the area you go to, it's like the facility you go underground in. And there were a bunch of those, like, elemental or, like, particular beam weak guys or whatever it was. And there were a bit of corridors in the, not the lower bit of that, but the upper bit of that area, where there were turrets in the corridor. And there was a bit where you had to go into Morph Ball to go under the floor and go behind it, and then you could turn it off with a scan. It really makes me think of that. Well, because it's a corridor with a turret and the roof. Power supply thing. But yeah, eye shot will do nicely on these dudes. Just do a bit of strafing and then a bit of murdering. Oh, shit! Fuck, I'm bad at, okay. I'm bad at switching shots quickly. Hard to reach the D-pad on the Joy-Con. Another lock shutter. Oh, is that the lock shutter from before? We can open it up for a shortcut? Yeah, it goes back there. Cool. That's what I want from my Metroidvania. Then there's another one we'll have to open later. I'll definitely take that kind of gimmick, having to go the long way and then open a shortcut over... And it was fine in the lab before, but, you know, when we had to find all the key codes to put into the... Oh, it's a half pipe. Yes. Yeah, find all the key codes to put into the snowflake thing. The TK lock, the Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow boss fight finisher puzzle. What's going on with these? Ventilation system terminal. I see. It's a terminal for the ventilation system. What else would I expect? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I do have to scan those to turn the elevators on. Not just doing it because I'm insane and want to scan everything, even though I am, and I do. Just, I'm gonna do it whether it's mentally healthy or not. Bridge terminal. Damage beyond repair. Yeah, this is what Silex used on us. And I guess he busted it up after he did his work. Is that pullable? Yeah, lasso. That's the main door. I guess we'll go see what this is. Go, my lasso! Yeah! Wish the hand track... I guess I was kind of out of range of the hand tracking there. Would be funny if you just... I've got to really swang that thing around to do the lasso. Ooh! Is that just going to take a... I don't need to scan everything. Not that, but I guess I'll try. It doesn't count for whatever that is. Want a missile? I missed it? Yeah, okay. Shot upgrade. Nice. For 130 shot ammo. I just don't need that much. Oh, God. I'm fine on shot ammo, really. I use it a lot, and they give me a lot. Like, missiles are harder to come by. Ah, and there's our shortcut. Missiles are harder to come by. But shot ammo is everywhere, and you get so much. But we definitely started out with less than 100 capacity. I don't remember what we were at. It might have been 50. I don't know. We did pick up a lot of shot upgrades immediately after getting access to shot. What are these? Scanner bots. For inspecting cargo. I see, I see. Similar technology to what we saw in Vault Tower. I'll take supplies if you've got them. It's just shot, but that's fine. That's what I want. Bit of health. Pop me up. Ooh. Big generator things. Yeah, main jennies. The emergency boiler uses a liquid fuel. Oh. Oh. New bot. Oh, it's a big maintenance tank. Cool. We had a tiny one before. Now it's a big one. Ah. Heavy maintenance tank. A larger version of the standard maintenance tank with a stronger beam and heavier armor. Heavy maintenance tanks are larger models capable of greater threat mitigation. Along with a more powerful welding beam, they are also fitted with reinforced armor. Their beam emitter can rotate 360 degrees as well, making them more effective when facing larger groups and faster targets. Their internal storage capacity has also been expanded, allowing greater accessory loads for performing maintenance tasks. Oh god, yeah, they just 360 your ass. Oh, they just get instantly unfrozen? Okay, yeah, don't even bother with freeze then. This is a missile enemy. Ooh, did the charge shot interrupt him? What about flame shot? I've got the charge flame shot. Whoa! Cool. Yeah, he's getting the damage over time from the flame shot. That's immediately more effective than the cold shot on him. He is tanky as fuck. He's a mini-boss in his own right, this dude. I'm taking a lot of damage. I gotta avoid these beams. And be in the air is the way with this dude. Looking forward to Super Missile. It's gonna be such a damage upgrade whenever we get it. I love moves that make us, like, you know, jump rope. Like, some of the bosses have had that, too. It's always nice. Like, it's not massively demanding, but it's just enough. Right, I will take a save station. The amount of damage I've taken. What's all this? This green energy refinery? Lemon processing tank. Prevents solidification and manages composition of lava-extracted green energy. It's made of tempered glass. Swear to God, if green energy just turns out to be Phazon. I don't know what... I don't know what I'll do. I'll laugh. I'll definitely laugh. Yeah, they absolutely want you to be doing that for those guys. They hit so hard. And they give you good cover for them always. Continually monitors the contents of each processing tank, adjusting temperature and agitation speed with green energy within as necessary. But yeah, see? We got to see the entire production line. Back when we were in the forest, we saw the entire, like, hierarchy of predator and prey. So much thought put into every little detail of the environment. And I would say more so than any previous Metroid Prime. They're shooting for the moon with that stuff, and I love it. As a scan freak. As a guy that wants to fill out the entire logbook, and even scan stuff that doesn't give us logbook stuff, like this. It's so good. It's so fleshed out. That's got to be our right way, since Big Man was defending it. No sign on this door, though. Could do with a map. Will it be a map room, maybe? Roots lava for heating the boiler. Heat generated raises the room's temperature and air pressure. But they're rerouting that to the boiler without processing out the green energy? Is it really that plentiful? They don't even want to bother, like, splitting the lava out after they've extracted the energy? Damn, okay. Yeah, the machine era really did have its consequences, huh? They didn't give a shit. Hatch is accessible, and that's a lightning door. Oh, and this is where, yeah, this is where the... I was going to say this is where the lady is. This is the room. We don't know that it's a lady. Our odds are pretty good on it being a lady, because we've had 2 dudes so far, but this is where the person is. That's the boiler. Rolls in lava to generate steam for spinning the main generator turbines. They're like advanced super psychic aliens, and even then they're just boiling water to generate electricity. You never escape that. That's a spinner for initiating boiler shutdown. Can be enabled from the control terminal. Does she have access? Oh, I'm just assuming. I don't know. Who are you? It's just a trooper. Armed with an NS-4664 assault rifle and attached grenade launcher. An insignia on the right shoulder of the armor indicates the rank of sergeant. Okay, regular trooper. Please, I wanted lady. There were ladies in the intro. Give me a break. Yeah, I guess we gotta go through another hatch. Yeah, okay. Moment of truth. Is it a lady? Body type, I feel like it is indicating a no, but you know, there were the female troopers in the intro, and they looked the same as the regular guys, so maybe, please.
Identify yourself.
That's not a lady. Aww. Oh well. Remember me? No, it's not. I keep thinking it's gonna happen every time someone opens the faceplate.
Doubt Fed Command would post their best hunter to rescue duty.
Hmm.
We are stranded.
Yeah, he's just a guy. Not a mechanic, not a sniper. Just a dude.
I've been trying to figure out a way out of this room. My problem is that boiler is putting off enough heat to turn me into casserole.
Yeah, it doesn't bother us, because we got Varia built
Got a
in.
hunch these consoles are connected to it, but the encryption on them is beyond anything I've seen.
Hmm.
Something tells me that's not an issue for you.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we
I
can
just scan.
turn the boiler off. I'd appreciate the assist.
Surprisingly good, like, face models.
By the way.
Ezra. Or Duke. Whatever. Alright, nice meeting you. You seem okay. Like, I only vaguely remembered what the last guy looked like, but Mackenzie, the annoying one, he looks like Nile Red, and he looked a bit weird. Not that I'm saying Nile Red looks weird, but he's a cool guy. But just like the facial modeling and the animations in that cutscene, it was surprisingly expressive. Again, Switch game. Experienced squad leader assigned to the UTO Research Center. He's an extremely capable combat veteran known for his ferocious strength. Nile Red rocks. Exactly. But yeah, for some reason they made the annoying character look like Nile Red. And I can't think of him any other way. It's just what he looks like. Sergeant Ezra Duke is a soldier in the Galactic Federation and a seasoned veteran of several space pirate engagements. I haven't watched that latest Now Blue video with the like 100% alcohol. I gotta get around to that, actually. However, his stubborn personality frequently puts him in conflict with his superiors, causing him to be passed up for promotion and assigned to lead a single squad at the UTO Research Center. Those under his command often view him as a strict and inflexible leader. However, at his core, he is loyal, compassionate, and trustworthy. Those who understand this about Sergeant Duke believe there is no better soldier to have at your side. To everyone else, his reputation is simply that of a skilled fighter with a fondness for his firearm's grenade launcher attachment. Yeah, he seems like a cool guy. I wish we got a cute Federation girl. Maybe there's still hope, and maybe there'll be a 4th character. Be alright. It's where you make cinnamon hearts from styrofoam. Yeah. All that stuff is really great. Love his videos. Access granted. Control hologram. There you go. I noticed the animation went from like the hand out in visor pose to the button pressing pose, when I could have also done it from just having the hand at my side. They actually considered the individual animations. That's another thing we can't do, I guess. I mean, that is always going to be marked on the map, the door, so I guess I don't need to mark that myself. It's nice getting my... However the hell the morph ball works, like putting my body in a extra-dimensional space, getting squished down into energy. Because you can see into the morph ball in the middle, and it's just energy in there. Oh, it's the first boss of Prime 1. Or not the... Well, not like the second boss, because the first boss is the big bug thing in the prologue. But it's the flamethrower bug-killing thing from Prime 1. Oh my god. Do we want to freeze it, perhaps? Yeah, okay. Freeze its weak points. Ah, fuck. So it's between that... Oh my god. Yeah, it's between that thing from Prime 1 and, like, the tower boss that they did a million times from Prime Hunters. I was hoping Silex would be the only Prime Hunters thing in the game, but... It's fine. This is fine.
I'll follow you.
Okay, Duke. Coolant use has greatly lowered the room's temperature, triggering the release of the security shutters. Alright, Duke. You better be... You know, your scan says you're damn competent, so you better be. Because both Mackenzie and the other guy I forgot the name of, needed a revive. I just saw him on the minimap get teleported through the door. Want to see what you got, buddy? Yeah, just everything here gets unfrozen instantly. Yeah, it's not because of the... It wasn't because that was a new enemy type before. It's because the entire place is hot. So enemies get unfrozen quickly. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Cool. Your environment actually affects the efficacy of your gear. God, I've got no health. I was getting blasted by that furnace. Really cool. Yeah. Great little touch.
Hello, come in.
Armstrong.
Lady! Lady!
Armstrong.
We made it!
Sarge.
Lady named Armstrong. I'm down.
Never break through the interference.
Let's fucking go.
Loud and clear now, Private. Hopefully the signal will hold. Are you all right? Where are you?
I'm stuck. Not sure where, but
See, I could sense it. I could sense a lady with a cool helmet on. I just have that power.
I'm in a compartment
Loving
on the
Samus
outside.
this many years has granted me that
Are you
ability.
safe?
I should be. For now.
Hold tight. We'll find you.
Over and out.
Okay. Can I get a lady in these trying times? Seriously. I mean, I love Samus, and I'm happy to, you know, anthropomorphize the bike, because that's got a very female name, too. But it's nice to have a lady. Just a new lady. Last time we got a new lady, I guess, was the lady in Prime 3, who we had to murder. The scary bounty hunter lady. And then before that was Dark Samus, and she's also my wife, but, you know. Okay, let's get moving, Duke.
Private Armstrong is on my squad. I gotta find her.
Hell yeah. Yeah, all the other characters past Mackenzie have been good. Have genuinely been good. I'm gonna go heal again. I'm gonna go back to the save. It's a shame that Mackenzie...
Come on, they got turrets in here too.
It's a shame that Mackenzie is the character you interact with the most and the one you see first. Because he's terrible. He's the worst. He's awful. Yeah, he's got a voice line for coming to go save. Yeah, might as well save. Yeah, it's a shame because all the other characters so far have been fine. I can't remember his name. The sniper guy from the ice zone. What was his name again? Galfed. Yeah, Takabi. Takabi was good. I didn't realize, yeah, we can see how many entries there are remaining. So, Armstrong is going to be one of these, and then someone else. 2 more Silex forces we haven't seen. How about Vuros? It's worth having a look at. There's a good amount more of stuff, and yeah, definitely like variants of creatures again. Plenty more. Yeah, a few more machines to see. And plenty of lore to get. Okay. Alright, sorry for leaving you out there while I saved. Don't know if that system's gonna work for you, buddy. You don't get a refill. Hey, he's probably got infinite ammo anyway. He gets to cheat. Alright, so... I mean, these doors are just... that one I can't get to, but... This is just accessible, so... I wonder if we could have just gone on without him?
You take one side, I'll take the other.
Ah, no, never mind. Asked and answered, Your Honor.
There we go. We've got hostiles.
It's a co-op button.
Strange.
Oh.
This bot is offline.
Got no psychic link? That's the thing with the bots. There needs to be a psychic link for them to work. Sidebot set to inactive mode. It will not activate unless given a command via tuned psychic waves. It will fold in place if struck. Wait, are we gonna command this?
So they're pulling green.
That would be really cool.
Using it for what?
There's a statue back there. You can scan it from here. Oh no, that's a terminal. I thought it was a statue. Monitors the cooling system and operates the hologram emitter. We'll scan more when we're in there. What is this? The Morn cooling system coats protective suits in layer of coolant and insulating liquid to improve heat resistance. Huh. That's handy. I guess that only benefits us, even though it looks scary and dangerous.
My eyes is fogged up.
Oh, there's another bot. Are they're building up a horror ambiance again? 'Cause I'm down. Oh yeah, fold up if hit. Oh yeah, cool. And then it just goes into that passive mode. Maybe they'll just activate. I'd love to be able to control one though somehow. Like have it do commands for me, do Ratchet and Clank Ratchet sections with my robot friend. Even more of them. Silex was around if he's the one controlling them. Maybe he's not, I don't know. Separates green energy from Vuros lava, currently operating at full capacity. Yeah, maybe Silex is using the green energy?
All these bots offline.
Yeah,
Are they doing something with this containment system?
maybe. Trying to figure it out too, buddy. Extract a terminal. Use the hologram display for status tracking. Ooh, more logs! Yes, good. Work report. Extraction process. Lava temperature regulation is nominal. Pressure of inhalation pipes is normal. GE filter status is good. Purity of extracted GE is over 99%. Pressure of delivery pipes is normal. All extraction systems are functioning normally. Okay. They're getting as much Mako. Okay, thanks. They're getting as much Mako as they can get their hands on. Give me that bit from Metroid Prime 2, maybe. Alarm triggered. That's why it's all locked up. That's for energy injection. Why is the alarm on? I have so many questions. Oh, right, the door we used. It's a multi-lock. Hey, you need to be assisted to use the door. It's for security reasons, not a reason for you to need the human characters. Oh no. Ah! Like we're separated from him, looking down at him. It really feels like it feels like it's gonna be a Dead Space moment. Bro is gonna die. Like if you're with someone and then you're separated from someone through something you can see through, they're gonna die, dude. Two-factor authentication, pretty much. An explosion will destroy it. Okay, so I guess we can just use that to jump down when we're done. Access granted. Activating control hologram. Ah, right. That's why we had to shoot that open. That's something we have to shoot with the control beam. Cool, cool, cool. More Arkham Remote Batarang gameplay. I'm taking the harder route through the pipes. What of it? I'm something of a gamer. Nice.
Nice work, Samus.
Yeah.
You did it. Now let's go find Armstrong.
See, this is what I want. I don't want someone telling me what to do. I'm down with finding Armstrong because she's lady. But I just want someone who's gonna glaze me if there's gonna be a talking NPC. Dark Sector gameplay. Oh no. Wretched. I do have to play that game someday. All systems normal. Oh fuck. I gotta remember I have my sidestep as well for these. You want it not get in the way, Duke? I'm trying to give you credit, Duke. Am I going the right way or am I going the wrong way? Oh, this seems like a door we won't be able to open. Yeah, it's a thunder blocker. You can actually just scroll over those on the map, so I certainly don't need to mark them. Oh, there's a map terminal. Perfect, perfect. Thank you for the map. It's a flat map. largely. Thank you. Okay, so we got a decent little bit ahead.
Excellent. Hated flying blind.
I'm down with like the little interjections as well for things that are ultimately optional, like going to go save and using the map terminal, stuff like that. And so far, he hasn't like spoiled any puzzles or any like hasn't spoiled the experience like Mackenzie did. Literally just the one character, and everyone else is fine.
What do we have here?
Like further processing,
Liquid into this container. Is this where all that muck was headed?
I guess. Ooh, those are grapple points. Are we getting grapple soon?
Looks like we're going up.
Okay. Energy diffusion cannon shell. What? Large ballistic cannon shell in the process of being loaded with green energy drawn from the extractor. Oh, yeah. When we saw that like big shot come out and then spread green energy, that was fired from here. That's what does it. And that's, you know, we saw that in the hologram from the Le Mans earlier. How they were, you know, dispersing green energy to try to terraform the planet and make it more lush. That's how they do it. I see. Oh, and Sarans, hello. Thank you very much for the raid. I'm just doing some scanning, playing some Metroid Prime. Hope you had fun with Roblox. Can I put you in a bunny suit? If I can find a bunny suit asset. Regulates the inflow and pressure of green energy. Actually, let me have a look. I might be able to find some bunny ears real quick. Yeah, you could put me in a bunny suit if you want. Oh, you mean like to draw? Feel free. Feel free. Do as you please. Do as you please. But, oh, God. Hi, random. There's got to be a bunny ear asset, because I can pull stuff straight off the Steam Workshop. That's a bunny seat. Bunny hat. Bunny ears? Oh, God. Oh, come on. Hi, Lady Vat. Rabbit ear candy. That might be it. Let me just see. Let me see. Oh, God. Come on, Sarans. I'm dying here. You're turning me into Jerry Seinfeld. So if I try to add a new prop. Oh, God. Oh, I thought something got stuck on my head. It's just the pet. Thank you for the pet. Getting abused. I'm getting abused. Okay. A whole bunch of things in here. Where are... Oh, I can search this. Yeah, right. Right. That's just a rabbit. That's just a rabbit? That's a rabbit. That's not it. Ears? Search for ears. Oh, come on! Those are cat ears. Where did those go? Are they not a prop? I don't know how that works. I can get some cat ears in. Hold on. I have to attach it to me. And then it should be attached to the head, and I just need to move it. Oh, there's cat ears! Physics enabled, too! Oh my god. Wardo is such incredible software. Let me just, not do that. Scale them up a bit. Yep. Yep. There you go. Then move them. There you go. I can have cat ears. How about cat ears? It feels weird having these with the antenna too. But cool that they're like physics enabled and stuff. It looks weird. I feel more like a gremlin than a cat with those on. That's weird. I'm turning that off. There you go. Yeah, maybe I'll find some rabbit ears somewhere. There are no cooldowns. You got Minecraft? I do got Minecraft, yeah. I usually play it modded. But, I haven't played it in a little while. I love my Minecraft Create and other factory mods. Because I played Minecraft modded from the early days. I mean, I played it vanilla back when it fucking came out. Like 2011. Around those times. But it turns out I just wanted factory games, even though I didn't know what those were yet. There weren't as many. Alright. So, we interacting with this thing, or no, we're just passing it by. Okay. This is the way we're going then. But yeah, we're playing Prime. Say, Saran, I agree to be put in a bunny suit. Yeah, I agree to be put in a bunny suit. Feel free, Duke. Yeah, come on, buddy. I'm waiting for you here. But yeah, I absolutely consent. Put me in a bunny suit. If that's what you want. You can put me in whatever you want. I know how dangerous it may be to give that kind of consent, but screw it. A bunch of terminals. Yeah, we're playing Prime 4. And it's really good. Really, really good. I'm a big Metroid lover. Oh! It's that same PTSD vision again. Oh. Last time this happened is when the robots first got sent out. Is it Samus? Is Samus the one inadvertently activating the bots? Yeah. Because it was the PTSD that launched them out the first time. It might actually be us. I just always assumed it was Silex. Because, you know, he's evil and whatnot. But it makes sense. Oh, you see how the charge shot set them all on fire? Sweet. Very nice, very nice. These aren't a different variant, are they? No. Freeze might be good. It falls off. Ah! It doesn't seem to fall off instantly on these. So they can get the damage from falling down like idiots. Yeah. Ice is great on flying. Nice. And where are you, buddy? There you are. Yeah, fall down, idiot. Fall down. Fall off your horse. Or dead, I think. Yeah. Cool. Okay. So yeah, it might be Samus, but what are those memories? That looks like the blast that teleported us all here initially. But I don't know, maybe it's... We got a look at some, like, generic Federation guys, so maybe Armstrong knows more? Maybe Armstrong was caught up in it? I don't know. Pneumatic shooter terminal. Controls air pressure within the pneumatic tubes and manages cargo routing. Offline. Oh, shit. Hello. Wish I had the charge shot for this. I bet it'd be really good. I should. Yeah, when they're grouped up like that, I should be using the fire charge shot. Fuck. Not wasting my ammo. Dead. Soon to be dead. I can certainly afford just spending all my shot on charge shots, because the ammo economy is very much in our favor. Yo. Oh, wait, is there more? Sounds like there's more. Oh, yeah, they're on the radar. Are they down there? Or are they above? Oh, shit, they're right here. Holy hell. Oh, charge shot. Go. Yeah, big damage. And damage over time. Oh, hello. Health is not looking great. I have to actually be more careful. Keep on strafing and moving and don't get caught from behind. Ah! They just explode on me? Can they do that when they die? Ooh, that's like a big missile pickup. I haven't scanned that. Hey, you're done, and his buddy's done. I guess Duke helped us there. Whew. Scary. That was a lot of bots all at once. One of these. Oh, those are the pneumatic shooters. Okay, they got a pneumatic post system in this nightmare Grenergy not phase-on factory. All right, thanks for waiting for me here. Didn't have to sit around for him. Oh, they're spawning from there. I see. Burn them all. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, the beam. Might actually die. Some of the most danger I've been in the entire playthrough. Shit. Duke, if you could put a bit more effort in, I'd appreciate it. To take out any of these guys. I don't know if you noticed him doing anything. Give me that health. Don't come close to me. Don't come close to me. Oh, shit. I need psychic healing. Why can't I psychic heal? Oh, shit. I'm struggling enough and I gotta babysit you? Okay. Okay, that one's dead. Just don't be close to it when it dies, I suppose. It's a combat gauntlet, which I'm down with, because we got plenty of combat downtime. Oh my god. Intense. Right, give me that energy. Doesn't seem like there's any more lying around here. We got a bar and a half. An E-tank and a half of health. I'm down with them upping the challenge, certainly. Oh, there we go. Big heals. Lovely. Ooh. Ah, that's the hologram of the cannon round. Like the control room. Shell injection status 83%. Preparation of diffusion cannon launch complete. Green energy diffusion status pending. Tracks the status of the green energy injection into the cannon shell. Is estimated to reach capacity within the hour. No doubt they're gonna...
This facility is pumping green energy. I don't feel good about it.
They're gonna fire off another one and create more corrupted enemies. Hologram emitter. Displays. Yeah, we know what it displays. This could be a save room? Oh no, it requires some zapping. Oh, and there's one of these in here. And a log. I'll put a marker on this room, though. Facility shut down. A container is being built at the instruction of Priest Chatoya. Once complete, all work is to stop, and all workers are to retreat to Chrono Tower. I never imagined things would get this bad. To think that all the work we did, we gave everything we had for the future of Le Mans, only served to manifest our ruin. Even so, I choose to trust the words of Chatoya, to believe that someday a savior will come. Are the Grievers really that bad? I mean, we fought them all off. It's bad. I guess the issue is that, you know, the Le Mans turn into the Grievers. So, if they continue to exist in the same world with the Grievers, they will turn into one. And we don't really know what turns them into Grievers either. Yeah, I'm going to put a marker here. Maybe that's one of the reasons they need to leave. Well, we know it's the green energies. Maybe they just need to leave this world. Yeah, those 13 survivors must be there in the tower. And they're going to evacuate to somewhere that they haven't tainted with green energy. But it's just their own fault for fucking up their planet's environment so badly. Right, let's see what we've got here. This could be good. We got the lasso last time we were at one of these. It could be the grapple.
Something funny's going on.
Yeah, okay, Duke. I'm drawing here. Playing Dawn of Sorrow. Oh, no, it's just an E-tank. All right. Won't see me complaining about one of those. That's a full heal, too. Sweet.
A little extra.
Thank you very much, game.
Hurts.
Oh, you have another, even has a line for that. How cute. How adorable to have a line. All right, pressing on. Where are we headed? Overseer room to control room bridge. The only way.
Got it.
We might find Silex here if he wants to fire off that shot. We're really getting into it now. Look at this. I guess that must be the cannon. Like aiming up and out of the volcano. Sick. Keep it moving. Don't let him hit you. They're very bad at aiming. Oh, look at that. Duke handled that other one on his own. He's competent enough. Oh, new robot variant. Oh, he looks cool. He's armored. I dig him. What's your deal, buddy? Oh, missiles. Cybot Gunner. Heavyweight class Cybot that prioritizes offensive strength. Is equipped with small guided energy sphere launchers on both shoulders. Cybot Gunners are soldier model battle mechanoids with shoulder-mounted devices that generate and launch small energy spheres. The weight of this equipment limits their mobility, however. When they shift into battle mode, they hold their position and function as gun batteries. Energy spheres launch vertically from both shoulders. Oh, that's cool. I assume they might still have the laser cannon, but I like that it comes out the top of the arms. Again, it gives a little bit of Big O vibes. So yeah, energy spheres launch vertically, pause in the air, move to attack. Cybot Gunners are also equipped for close quarters combat and can generate an electric shockwave between their arms. Okay. We can't scan their projectiles. Okay. Ooh. Let's hit him with a charge shot. Charge shots of every variety. Cycle between them. Max out our DPS and get to spending the shot. Like, the thing isn't they're giving me too much shot. The thing is I'm not using enough shot. Here's more of the shieldy boys. That fire did spread to all of them. That's great. Give me this, please. And give me this, please. There you go. Got a bing, 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 wahoo. Ah. Got interrupted by the shot. Come on, pull it. Yeah, okay. Damage taken, but worth. Now keep on moving. You're done. Hey, good kill. Well done, Duke. Oh, and you can cancel a charge shot. I guess by going into the visor. Oh my god. Oh. There you go. I got a bit scared when I got locked onto the projectile there. Oh god. Okay, they take a bit more damage than I thought. Okay, he's dead. Good one, dude. Ooh.
Red velvet cake.
Yeah, like the combat's getting harder, and I appreciate that. You want the challenge to increase, of course. But you know, it's not like these games are usually that hard. I'm curious what hard difficulty is going to be like when I unlock it. Emergency escape pod. Used to ensure workers' safety should a catastrophic facility-wide system failure occur. Oh. Good call. Thank you. That's a different turret. Scans you. Lamorne heavy turret. The other ones weren't heavy. Those ones do so much damage. AI-controlled beam cannon that is stronger and more durable than a normal beam turret. They're still vulnerable to electric shocks and freezing. Okay. I'm looking forward to getting the shock shot. Might be at the end of this area. Though we did also get the fire shot from here. I don't know. Lamorne heavy turrets are automated beam cannons that offer improved defensive capabilities over the standard model. Each shot is more powerful and the number fired is increased to a volley of 4, while the armor is also much thicker. However, operation can still be temporarily halted if the turret is frozen or if subjected to electric shock. If electrified, it can also be physically pulled free from its station. Right, that's true for the other turrets too. That might actually be very good down the line. Yeah, oh my god, the freeze does not last long enough in this environment. And they do giga damage. Giga mega damage to just missile them. Ugh. My health! Where'd all my new health bars go? That seems bad. Oh, okay. It's just more of you. Okay. We know what we do with the likes of you. I'm below half shot now. Half shot ammo. Maybe we'll ease off a bit. Still maintain my dot, though. Gotta have dot. Oh, nice and easy. Oh, resetting my aim. Where have you gone? Where have you gone? I'll take that health while I charge up shot for you. Very efficient, very efficient. Don't get hit by that. Miss. A miss. And a hit. There we go. Clean. And I get some shot back. Yup. Okay. Controls the escape pod. That's the way back to the control room or the control room bridge. Yeah, I know. Don't backseat me. Is this breakable? That's just an elevator. Hatch is sealed. Then security door. Then this huge fuck-ass thing. The energy diffusion cannon. Launches large caliber shell ordnance loaded with green energy for aerial dispersion.
Artillery like that could just about knock the moon out of the sky.
Or cover the entire planet in not phazon. That's the main control terminal. Also calls up a hologram schematic. We need another map? Oh, I guess there's more.
Armstrong's on the south side of the cannon. She must be in that room there.
Okay.
Where are you headed?
Oh. Shrug.
It's below the cannon. In order to get there, we'll have to open the access gate and go in. To open the access gate, looks like we'll have to switch the facility into maintenance mode.
Okay.
Can you switch it to maintenance mode from here?
Once again, we're changing the status of the facility. Oh, David Cat, why? I'm being abused today. I've already lost so much health.
Looks like we'll have to do it manually.
So many of the other places we've been are facilities where you turn them on, but now it's a facility where you turn it into safe mode?
The facility should go into maintenance mode.
Okay.
And the access gate will open. The device we need is right next to Armstrong.
So we'll go for her.
2 birds, 1 stone. How do we get there?
Samus is just so comfortable with the alien tech already.
That's where we need to go. Armstrong, We found a way to your location. Headed there now.
We're gonna
Copy
collect
that,
the cute
Sarge.
girl.
I'll be
Cute
ready.
military girl. We're gonna make it, lads. Okay. Right, more map. Yes. Show me where we're headed. Huh. Right. Hold on. If we zoom out. Yeah, the tram's got to be nearby. There's not actually that much more facility. We just got to get to Armstrong over here and then search out the rest of it, and we'll be able to progress. That bit we couldn't do. Yeah, it might connect to down there, because it was one of those transport tubes, or whatever. But that was behind that shock door, so they might be separate. But I don't think we need to go back. It's just got to be a door near us. These open? These opened. I guess these are probably the trams going in both directions, so if I have the choice, I'll go the wrong way first. Oh, there's a save room here.
Let's rest a moment.
Yeah, let's. Refill my health! My god! I'll die. This place is scary. Alright, so. Tram management terminal. No trams are running. One is stopped.
Tram?
Okay.
Maybe on the other side?
We have to go the right way. Mandated by Retro. Forced to make progress. Born to collect. Forced to progress. There we go. Nice tram. Blairpool Link. Tram system with stops throughout the facility. Currently suspended. Otherwise fully operational.
We're almost there, kid.
Mm-hmm. Fancy ass terminal. Use the terminal towards the direction you wish to travel, such as this one. Alright, touch hologram. Are we actually going to ride in it? Oh, I was assuming it was just going to be a... Oh, no, there you go. I was going to say, I was assuming it was going to be a cutscene. And then it wasn't, but then it was. Just a moment of waiting. Man, what a view. It'd be cool working here, outside of it being way too hot and, like, scary. Oh, they're firing the shell. Right, we weren't able to do anything about it, so...
Samus, what's going on?
Yeah, the tram's designed to handle that. Where was it fired to?
Chemical is that? They're dispersing
Well, they just
the
dispersed it
atmosphere.
everywhere.
We better find Armstrong.
That might just mean new enemies everywhere. Or at least in the whole desert. Yeah, there are those giant things that didn't want to engage with us in the desert. Maybe they're gonna get grenaded and become hostile and we'll have to engage them. Because the scanning log told us, like, all the mechanics to defeat them, and they didn't even want anything to do with me. They just ran away. Cute girl, I'm here for you. Yes! Yes!
Sarge,
Oh, put the mask back on,
You're
please.
right.
I'm good. You?
Yes.
Mask stays on,
While I was
please.
waiting, I was studying this hologram. I just...
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Fair enough.
Samus? It's really you. I don't even know what to say. Is this a new suit?
She's just like me, for real, for real.
See, I love it. I love
Just like me, for real, for real. She's great.
Sir.
She's great.
Right, sorry. Private First Class Nora Armstrong. It's an honor to meet you, Samus.
Yeah, mask back on, though.
Samus would like to move the clamp here.
Mm.
Seen anything that'll do the trick?
Maybe, yes. I can't decipher the text, but I think this device
Okay, so we got a character that can operate the machinery and is interested in Samus and is kind of a little quirky without being annoying. So my question is, why does Mackenzie exist when Armstrong does? Just replace him with her.
Come in, Samus. But, you know, I am here if you need anything.
Yes,
Just-
Samus can handle it.
Yes, sir.
I need you with me. Patroller.
Yes, sir.
Hell yeah.
Canvass the area. Who knows what'll happen when the clamp disengages.
We did it, lads. Cute girl acquired. Okay. Have a quick look around first. Discharge induction electrode plate. Attaches the cannon stabilization arm. And it's the first time having two people with us. Scan Armstrong. I want to know more about her. Nora Armstrong. Soldier assigned to the UTO Research Center. Armed with an RT-6336 submachine gun. Responsible for piloting vehicles and has vast knowledge of machinery. Ooh, maybe when we get the mech up and running, she'll be the one to pilot it. It's not us. Private Nora Armstrong is a soldier in the Galactic Federation, currently assigned to the UTO Research Center. She excels in vehicle operation and mechanics, and is known for her sharp intuition and skill when piloting vehicles she has never encountered. Ooh. Maybe she'll... give her a viola. Take her to Vault Tower. There's plenty of violas there. Give her one. Oh my god. Though she may sometimes falter when faced with situations demanding composure and objective decision-making, she still has an excellent track record of solving complex issues thanks to her bright and direct personality. She strongly admires Samus Aran as a role model for her famously unshakable demeanor, though her enthusiastic outbursts about the bounty hunter's exploits regularly draw the ire of her superiors. She's great!
Maybe I can get her autograph.
That's enough.
Well, like 3 out of 4 for good characters. I just don't know how they fumbled the most important one. That's designed to be pulled open, so we'll lasso that. It's a hatch. Charge amplifier. Powers the arm that stabilizes the cannon. Operated by maintenance tanks during emergencies. Okay, let's have a look at the terminal up here. And this hologram, I guess. Set to firing mode. And the hologram emitter. So, let's give this thing a yank.
Nice. Lasso.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Jesus, she's...
Look. She's doing morph ball.
Yes.
Oh, I wish my suit could do that.
Me when I start a new Metroid Prime and Samus has Morph Ball by default. Look, she's doing Morph Ball. She's good. She's good. She's good. All right, one down. I guess we just take our tram the other way. Or, you know, keep it going the same way it was going to the next one. And we should be golden.
Would you look at that?
I've been trying to get that thing working for hours.
Okay, so now it's just... It's done. Now shifting from firing mode to maintenance mode. Device must be in firing mode prior to reactivation. Yeah. Maybe already too late. Like, the damage is done.
With Samus. She's the only reason I found you.
Excellent. That's what I was hoping you'd say.
Okay. Can I press the button with Nora? Oh. Come on, dude.
Let me help her with the next
Yeah! That's what I'm saying. We should do it together. It'll be like an indirect handhold.
No way.
It'll be great. It'll be great. I'm all in on Nora. The 100% completion secret ending is Nora gets her own baby power suit and she does Morph Ball. That's my dream.
So, Samus, what brought you to this facility anyway? Some super secret mission?
Oh, be nice. Oh wait, she's telling her.
Whoa,
She's explaining. She's being nice. Oh, Samus.
what are these? Some kind of keys? Is this how we get home? Oh,
She even
love to help you
nodded.
find them.
We.
It's the most she's communicated with anyone.
Sarge?
Quit killing the vibe, Sarge.
If it's the only way off this rock. All right. I'm in. Keep your head on a swivel, kid. Who knows what else is out there?
Copy that, Sarge.
Yes. Now we've got... Because, like, again, the sniper guy and Duke, they're fine. They're fine. But it doesn't, like, it doesn't offset the effect of Mackenzie. But Nora? Nora's a winner. Nora actively is a positive influence on this game, I would say. She actively makes the game better. All right. She gets to press the button now. Surely. I'm going to go on the other side. I've only ever done the left one.
Sarge, come on. I want to help.
Okay, next one. Next one, she'll get to do it. They're doing a bit. It's a very... Again, I compared Mackenzie to Atreus. It is a very God of War, like 2018 and Ragnarok type bit. Just a running gag going on as you go through an area involving its gimmick.
We're missing something. Is the machine on?
Gonna have to go back here, maybe? Manual hatch release required.
All right. My turn, Sarge.
On 3.
3.
Oh, nice. Good help, guys. God, it's weird seeing Morph Ball next to a person. You know, Samus is big anyway because of her power armor and her genetic modifications, but just seeing the Morph Ball next to a person is bigger than you'd think. Main power for charge amplifier. Prize power contains 2 switches that must be active. Okay. Let's find a way in. Ow! Stop handling my ball. Okay. Oh, and then it's timed. Yes. Okay. Okay. Wrong way. First try, baby. Pure instinct. How many of these games do you think I've played? It's all of them. I know how to choose the correct route.
Come on back up.
Alrighty. Up. Cause yeah, we're not that much taller than a Fetty dude. I guess she's not that scaled up. Nora's just a little bit smaller, but like look at the Morph Ball. Look how big it is. It's huge. We can like jump higher than a person, and we can jump onto Nora. Oh no, I don't want to be. Oh, I'm doing this out of affection. This is an act of affection. Well, we got suspended up there for a second. I want to see how much airtime I can get off Nora. Like sparks coming off it. I'm like breaking her bones with this, but she daren't complain because it's her idol. I love there's like a good physical reaction animation too. Good impact. Yeah, Duke gets 1 too. There you go. Nora's earned the most bonkings. Alright, let me in the thing. Alright. Nope, wrong button. Let me in. Oh, wrong way? No. Very strictly clockwise, okay? Or else the machine doesn't work. Or else you'll generate negative energy. And then we'll end up with Phazon again, probably. God, look at the mechanism within that arm. Scary looking, in a good way.
The access gate should be open.
All right.
Access gate. Where's that?
Samus, you know the way.
Mm-hmm.
Want to check your map?
Guess I'll check the map. I'm giving in to the game's whims now. Yeah, back over there. Got it. And the objective marker is where we enter that room, so I suspect something horrible might happen there. Let her do it! You mean she doesn't get to do it the 3rd time and there's no voice line? Let Nora press the button. She's earned it. Come on, man. So unfair on Nora. Well, this log did say he's, stern and strict and what have you, so it's in character for him,
Almost
too.
there.
Almost. Still need to...
Oh, fuck.
What the...
Taking fire.
Of course we wouldn't get a tram ride. It just goes well the entire time. Oh, that's new. Sam, you should send money to Nintendo. You should. Should buy a copy of Prime 4. It's good.
Like that and this thing will go down.
Oh. Oh. We should have gotten to do that, and it should have been a Prime 3 mechanic. God damn. I was wondering if they do Prime 3 stuff. We have to, you know, more physically interact with the motion controls, but I guess, you know, they didn't want to go as far with it. I wish they did. I liked all the motion control stuff in Prime 3. Might be the best motion control game. Alright, no more tram. Alright then. Good job, everyone.
Everyone okay? Armstrong, how you doing?
I'm
Looks fine.
Samus?
Yeah.
Looks like we're good. We should go before they come back.
Scan reveals shit's fucked. Destroyed by collision. Resumption of service impossible. Tram car flagged for disposal. Yeah, I'm sure that'll get done. Someone will come along for that. I'll save. Things have been getting harder. I don't need the refill, but just in case. And, you know, to let Nora see the animation. She hasn't seen it yet. She wasn't even in the room. I'm sorry, Nora. Alright, back out we go then. See what horrors await. There's not many creatures here. I guess maybe they just aren't in this ecosystem. I was expecting a magmore. I'm fine without them, but I was expecting some lava creatures. Come on, let Nora do the thing. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, he's shooting the door. Good a scan. Harvest Shuttle Transport, primarily used to transport Cybots. Except for its cockpit window, the entire fuselage is covered in special alloys that negate all incoming attacks. So shoot the window? The Hover Shuttle was primarily used by the Lamorne as a Cybot transport. They're fitted with jets that allowed them to come to a stop in midair. Their development was completed during the machine era at a time of constrained energy supply. Because their operation required a significant amount of aviation fuel, they were never mass-produced. They were later equipped with laser weaponry and missile launchers for combating Grievers. Makes me wonder what all the... I think the bots and stuff were... I think they may have said they were designed as they were designed to just help out and do tasks. And then they were retooled for war after the Great Tragedy, and we ended up with the Grievers. Yep. I wonder about this. Were they doing wars in the time before? Oh my god, in the time before the Grievers? Right, didn't want to lock onto that. Want to lock onto you. Gotta hit that cockpit. Just dodge those missiles, yeah. Yeah, doesn't seem like he burns from the shot. Let's go to missile. For the lock on. The projectiles are not scannable. They go down pretty easy. And they do drops. Go, my missile. Go, my missile. Oh. Beam. Yeah, okay. Yikes. Resetting my aim. Destroyed gate, destroyed by impact. An impact that destroys gates. Somehow this was destroyed. Can't imagine how it could have happened. Some mysterious individual took reckless hold of the controls and crashed the thing. Ow. Okay, yeah, I can be using my free aim to take out the projectiles too. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Oh, my, the lock-on shifted my aim there. Going for it with the charge shot. Oh, well. Ow. Okay, dodge it. Oh, didn't dodge it. I got stuck. Come on, lock on. There you go. Beam. Reset my aim. Okay. Good. I'm good. And I've fucked my aim again. Damn it. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I'm good. I'm fine. I'm not fine. Oh, my God. Yeah, we haven't taken that much damage. We're on the whole okay. He looks very weak. There we go. The stray shot just finish it off, or was it one of the others? Oh, Silex! Silex was the one piloting it. Oh my god. I thought it was just automated. That bastard.
Cruiser's down.
What a fuck it.
Really messed up that door, though. We'll have to find another way inside.
It's right there.
Yep.
This is as far as we go, kid.
Oh no.
It's up to Samus now.
Hope we find a way to get you out safely.
It's coming down.
Yeah, I don't want you guys to die.
Back at the control room.
Okay.
Use some time. You know what you need to do. Go get that key.
No. Don't you guys die.
Samus!
Oh?
We won't let you down.
Yeah! She's the best! I love Nora. She's so good. You know, she's a fangirl, but she has Samus's respect too, you know. She was willing to explain why she's here and gave her that, like, nod of respect just now. Okay, what's back here? Nothing. Bomba. Oh. What is that? Oh. Like a launcher. Okay. Neat. Okay, that's... Well, we can't go through that anyway. This is all the way back here, where we need to be. Okay. Ooh, that's a different one. He's got different legs, does he? Oh my god. Holy fuck. He's doing some absolutely raw shit. His legs are thick as hell. My god. Cybot Shocker. Leaps through the air, emitting electric shockwaves from both legs when it lands. Protects itself with an energy field while charging higher voltage waves. Die because one's a simp and the other an action hero. They better not. I won't allow it. If anyone has to die, it should be Mackenzie. The Cybot Shocker is a soldier model battle mechanoid with electric shockwave devices on each leg and side thrusters for added mobility. Upon landing, they will send out a wave of electricity forward along the ground in a 180-degree arc. Strength of the electricity can vary, with maximum output requiring time to charge. While they are charging, a defensive energy shield is deployed to guard against attacks. Also smash. Right? Right? The legs. I get it. I'm there with you. I'm there with you. Getting a lot of appreciation for cool mono-eyed robots in this game. I'm extremely there for it. I guess we should pop some of these for the dart. Look at the way he stomps around, too. He's so cool. Oh, there he goes. Wasn't that tough, but very cool. Very, very cool. Yeah, we're fine without a save. Let's press on.
Okay, we found a way to access the emergency systems.
All right.
Might work, but everything locked down after the explosion.
Think positive, Sarge. We can do this. We have to.
Yeah, she's great. I love it. I love it. Just an excellent little character there. Just there to... I was saying earlier, if I want a character to talk, I just want him to glaze Samus, and that's her in a nutshell, really. Nice. Okay, so... we... have to go all the way out, right? Yeah, it's back there. Yeah. Okay. I think this was the way that led to our shortcut back out, I want to say. Yes, it did. We're good. Bit of dot for the both of you. Ow. I'm good. Panicking with my aim a little bit, as you do, when there are turrets in the room. I didn't even pick up that health. Thought I did. Oh, there you go. Is that all it takes? Oh, wait, you... Oh, you're still alive. You're just stuck. Oh. Oh, sorry, buddy. There's no Samus clone boss. It's a wasted opportunity. I mean, that's Silex, really. Because Silex is from Prime Hunters, and the whole thing with Prime Hunters is... it's a game that had multiplayer PvP. So all of the Hunter characters in that game were other bounty hunters that are their own people and their own characters, but they're effectively rivals slash equals to Samus. Silex is the only one that made it out of that game. We had a fight with a clone hologram robot version of him earlier, and it just felt like Virgil. So he's Virgil. You know, we've had Dark Samus. You know, Dark Samus has been done back to front. And again, you know, wood, but but you know, we've had Dark Samus, so I'm totally. Oh, I didn't check this way. Oh, this is the way we're going. All right. But yeah, he's like Samus but different, and more so than Dark Samus. That's why I like Silex. Silex is probably the second worst of the bunch. Spire was a bit lamer. Yeah, I was looking at him before. And like we talked about Trace before, he had a really unique design. But I like Silex. Like it's a design that works as a main villain, a mysterious main villain. Here we go, magma worms, just like Magmor. Big motherfucker, and it's bike bots, I guess. Sweet, okay. Give you a scan. That's a big ass worm. Ugh. Squamata morphology. Phaneros. Ore-based life form that inhabits flare pool's Magdrada volcano. Its skin is covered in mineral molecules, and its body is over 150 meters in length. Biggest Metroid Prime boss? Maybe? Green energy in Viros's lava could allow it to survive indefinitely. Formed organic tissue has been exposed on its body surface as a result of Metroid fusion. Phaneros is a giant mineral-based life form that inhabits the lava lake of Madrada Volcano. It swims through and ingests lava, extracting and consuming any green energy present. A flexible organic membrane connects the many mineral segments that make up its body, which could grow to more than 150 meters in size. Metroid fusion has resulted in some dilation of the internal membrane, exposing it on the surface of the creature's body and leaving it vulnerable to damage. Destroying these exposed areas renders the creature immobile. It is able to use absorbed green energy to regenerate lost or damaged portions of its body, though this regenerative effect is limited in the short term. Its mineral segments are immune to all types of damage, but its tongue is organic and susceptible to attack. Damaging the tongue will incapacitate it, and it can then be fully defeated by destroying its internal core. This thing's sick. Imagine Smash Bros. Brawl Dark Samus clone boss fight Easter egg. Would be sick. Would be sick. Oh god, I imagine they wouldn't. Because they just want to do their own thing and not have any... Yeah. You know, they've moved on with from the Phazon saga. The Phazon trilogy. But it would be nice to have a little something. Especially, you know, as a Dark Samus enjoyer. What's that? More lava creatures. Yeah, we just had to wait to get all the lava creatures. Fucking scan the thing. Get it. Oh, the tadpole. There you go. Scan. Blowhopper. This is a body that produces gas lighter than surrounding atmosphere, allowing it to float in the air. It absorbs energy from Viros's lava. Floating organisms keep resistant properties. They are able to navigate their environment by generating a lighter-than-air gas and inflating a pouch-like organ. They primarily consume green energy to survive, extracting it from the lava on Viros by ingesting it, consuming the energy, then expelling the excess lava from their mouth. Due to their incredibly high metabolism and inefficient use of the consumed energy, they are perpetually locked in a cycle of consumption and expulsion. Damn. Nintendo fans. I say as a Nintendo fan, but you know. You gotta take a shot when you see the opportunity. Okay. Didn't I ask for this? Didn't I ask for, like, Shadow of the Colossus boss where we needed to use the vehicle weapon to hit the weak points and, like, expose it? Then I said I wanted to, like, get up on it or in it. So we haven't had that. Unless we do go in it. We'll see what happens. Exciting times. I'm getting everything I want. Okay. Waiting for the remaining weak points. There's one. And there's... Oh, one more. Come on. There we go. And hi, Emmerich. Thank you for the handshake and the pet. Okay. We haven't dealt with the face weak points yet. It's like more than I intended. Caleb, why are you playing Sci-Fi Shadow of the Colossus? Because of that shit sick. Like, retro... there's the... Oh, we're in it! Oh, wait. What? It's exactly what I said! It's a boss fight where it's the Breath of the Wild's desert boss. Or desert desert creature. Desert divine beast. And we weaken it by attacking its parts. There you go. Weaken it by attacking its parts while we're on the bike, and then get on it to do more specific damage. Like Retro... Oh, I have to go under that. Retro was listening to what I said, and they put the boss in the game. They gave me the exact boss I asked for. Oh my god! It ate me! Oh, Jesus! Holy fuck! Stop popping its tumors. They're Metroid tumors. It's for the best. Ow. Maybe I'm mistiming that? Hit the weak points. There we go. Get bored, get bored, get bored. No! I won't get bored by any creature. I was going to say by a Metroid inhabited creature. I don't know why I would make that specific concession. Seems like he's scannable again? Yeah, he's got a new scan. Significant organic tissue mass resulting from Metroid fusion detected on Phaneros' head. Area vulnerable to damage. Damaging its tongue, where nerves are concentrated, may incapacitate Phaneros. And then the platform itself, which is him. Phaneros has temporarily lost motor control due to complete destruction of organic tissue on its abdomen. It appears unable to swim until it recovers. Estimated recovery time unknown. What a cool boss! Oh god, no, I have to try to dodge that. When that one's coming in. Jesus. I hope this game has a boss rush. Like, I don't think the Primes usually have that, but Dread did, and it was great in Dread. No. Yeah, maybe we go under this? Yeah, we go under the beam. Okay, got it. There's plenty to learn with all the boss attacks. There you go, dodged. And then, in theory, I'd have a good shot on his weak point if I could aim. Okay, give me that tongue, boy. What that thing do? Freaky Phaneros. Stop being freaky, Phaneros. Why are you doing that? Blah. No. You know, you're getting an Actress fursuit with, it's just kayfabe, I'm not a furry, you'll say. And next you'll be like, Emmerich, oh, whoa, can you draw me with KE ears? Don't ask me why I have this immediately on demand. It came up earlier, we were talking about bunny ears. And Wardo has these cat ears by default. But I just look weird with cat ears. That's what I learned. I gotta have, like, robotic cat ears, like ear vents. I just happen to have that ready to go. I'm amazed that you perfectly set that up. Okay, new weak points. Thank you. God, that'd be pretty quick for that dodge. No, we can't use missile for that. I just gotta actually aim. Didn't react to that in time. I'm doing such a bad job on this boss. That's why I want a boss rush, so I can do it good. I know how it works. I don't know if you do know. I feel like you're having a misunderstanding. It's fine. I'm secure in myself. I know what I am and what I'm not. Right, spam the missiles. I don't get much. Oh, wait, that's that. Okay, not the beam. Not the beam. Just dropping ammo. Okay, I gotta reset my aim. There you go. Didn't quite reset it. I just went back to the position I was in. Okay, missiles. Freaky Phaneros. Oh, Worm? Yeah! Hi, next time. Worm? He's Worm. It's Worm boss. Last stream, I asked for this boss. I asked for exactly what this boss is. It's incredible that I'm just so attuned to retro. Good shit, Nora. Oh, those shoot projectiles now. Okay. Have a taste of this. Get ready to dodge. Oh! That was a new attack. That was not the Vor. Yeah, he's consistently doubling that up now. And I'm throwing my aim off worse and worse. I'm holding my controller at like 99. 99? You're probably 99. degrees. Fuck. Oh, my controls. I should have paused instead to reconfigure my aim. Oh, I mean, aim's so off. Okay, let me reset. There you go. Okay. There you go. Your aim ends up drifting, and then you're holding the controller weird. At least in the Switch 1 version of the game. Oh, God. I guess I could probably hit the tongue during that. Oh, my missile would get there. Hey. Handleable, no problem. Nice. Tongue, tongue, tongue. Show me that thing. Show me what it do. Those NPCs wear a suit like Samus, the one who's contacted you in comms. Yeah, they're Federation soldiers. They were established in previous games as well. I'm gonna die. Yeah, there were a bunch of them in Prime 3. It's it's an established thing and design. Fuck. Oh. I'm bad at the game. Do it again. Reset my aim while that's happening. Don't die. Don't want a death on my record. I've gone no deaths so far. Come on, missiles. I've got so much health left. Hopefully I can do the fireballs and I get more health back. This might be it. Bad areas. What do you mean? I'm doing nothing wrong. His health been empty. Nah, he's gonna eat us. Well, we're gonna go kill the heart. Oh my God.
We got trouble with the escape pod.
It's everything I wanted. We go onto and into the boss. I called it. I called it so incredibly hard. Incapacitated. Will not recover if its core is down its throat and deep within its body is destroyed. We're throating him. Okay, we can't summon Viola. How are we actually getting in there, though? Because I can't jump over to that, and the lava will kill me. So do I just shoot into it? Maybe? Like, we should go in, but... That's definitely not it. We gotta go in. What about Viola? Why can't I use Viola? Cannot be summoned right now. Oh no, it's getting back up. I don't know how to get in. Okay, well now we're doing this. I should just stay in that. There you go. We know he's gonna do that twice every time. Keep screwing up so badly. Okay, well he's taking damage now. Yeah, then he goes back down again. I don't understand what they want us to do, though. Well, now it's closer. Is it closer now? It's not. It looks closer in the cutscene, but then it's all the way out there. Unless I have to, like, jump out and use Viola? No. I'm gonna die. No, I can't do that. What do I do? I don't understand. You have a Super Ball jump? No. I mean, I do. I have a regular ball jump, but it's not enough to make that. There's no distance to make that at all. Do you have a funny guy beam? No. I have regular beam. But it definitely feels like we're supposed to go in. We have to go, yeah, we have to go deep into its body, but I don't know how to. There's nowhere to go. I just have this platform. You have a BB jar? No. I don't have anything to solve this problem. I mean, I have Viola, but they won't let me use Viola. It just won't appear, inexplicably. If I had the Viola, I could get over to it, but I don't have it. It won't let me. I don't get it. And I think it's recovering the health. Yeah, it's like recovering the health whenever I do this. Some sort of RC missile? No. A regular missile. But we have to go in. Look how close it looks here. Like I could double jump over to it. And then we can't. I don't know what to do. I might have to Google this. I'm stuck. Left side? Over here? Some sort of psychic beam? What? What's on the left side? I can't use Viola. I don't get it. I don't get it. Thought I saw a platform. No. No. I can't use the... We tried. I can't use the eye shot to create platforms anymore. That used to be a thing. I'm gonna have to look it up. I'm stuck. I don't know what to do. I'm soft-locked on this boss. Benaros. What the fuck do I do? No, I don't want a pharmaceutical. I want Prime 4. No, now people are talking about some DJ deck thing. No. Metroid Prime 4. Generous. Can't find any information. Wasn't a remote control B? Oh yeah! There you go. All right. Thank you. Next time. You got it. You got it. You got it. I forgot about my toys. I forgot about my toys. Okay, we're gonna have to sit him down again, but I know what to do now. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. You're the gamer. It's just they don't. I feel like they don't make me use it often enough, so I keep forgetting it exists. Okay. Oh, you just did one. Yeah, we didn't have to get over there. Okay. Oh, I was really worried. I didn't want to die, because I haven't died the entire playthrough yet. I wanted to maybe see if I could do a no-death run. Okay, we do the control beam. I forgot we had the funny beam. And in the anal probe. We're going in from the front. Maybe we'll come out from the back. Here we are. Down we go. Okay. Deeper still. Find the anus. There it is. Assassin's Creed shot. Pretty much. There you go. Yeah, I'm stupid, and I should have figured that out a lot faster. But I couldn't find any information about it, with the game being so new. I don't think I typoed it or anything. Oh, right, give me an upgrade then. Grapple? Oh! Lava worm, it all goes through the same hole. Eh, that looks like grapple to me. Yeah, it just gets processed through the entire body, and then it comes out the back. Grapple. Psychic grapple. When attached, swinging like a pendulum can provide movement for further traversal. Let's go. Samus' suit is less bulky. Yeah, it's got Lamorne technology. It's all a highly advanced psychic giga alien tech. This is why it's slimmed down a bit. Yeah, just grapple out. And superhero landing. She can superhero landing on demand now. Everything's psychic in this. It is. They moved on from regular technology to psychic technology. So everything has to be psychic now. Pumpkin spice psychic grapple. All right, grapple. Yeah, psychic grapple points. But we don't have the tether, because that's the spider ball. Pumpkin. It's like an XCOM 2 hero. A little bit, yeah. I see what you mean. Like yeah, they had red armor. The Chosen? Them? Guys from the DLC. Alright, we're grippling. Not dissing it. Yeah, I love it. I wouldn't expect anyone to dislike the design because it's immaculate. Oh, the Templars. Oh, yeah. Oh, I mean, also. Oh no, those Templars. Right. Okay. Yeah. Maybe. I don't remember their designs that much. What's up there? Caleb would. He's a meanie. No, I think he'd appreciate this design. Probably. All right. Let me reset my aim again. There we go. All right. Grapple. There you go. And then we go back into first person and can grapple again. And yeah, okay, so you let go if you release while you're on that, but it gives you a moment to be able to grab something. Right, give me my key. And then there's only one left. Good thing the Ing aren't here. We walk all over this place with dark type psychic immunity. Made 20 months ago and didn't remember it. Aww. Not just being made fun of, but being made fun of, and then you agonize over it, and then he doesn't even remember. That's dire. There we go. One more Master Teleport key, and we've got shit all green energy. Where the hell are we going to get enough green energy for our fruit? It was Foony. Yeah. Yeah. Scan that. I'm not going to let you down, Nora. I'm not going to let you down. What's the deal with these? I can't scan them, so I don't know what to do with them. They're not grappleable. We do have a timer. It's a Metroid escape sequence. There's one right here. I didn't see it. Cannon lift for maintenance and what have you. Okay. Oh, just use that one. Easy enough. But it's going to be a bit more complex. But I guess the timer will continue. Blow it up. Probably shoot a missile at it. Oh, no, that works. Okay. No time for too much scanning right now. Where'd you go, you fuck it? There you are. Lost track here. We're in a very small space, and I lost track of you completely. There you go. We go. Trying not to burn to death. Oh, we're grappling. I've missed grapple. Grapple's always so nice. Especially the schwangin', specifically.
Systems are failing. Fast. Are you on your way?
We're gonna make it.
Console isn't.
Protective cap can be removed with a strong pull. I see. We got a lasso, then grapple.
See if I can hardwire it.
Okay. Press the right button to jump, please. Samus refuses to get glasses. She's got the visor. What does she need glasses for? Here we go. If she wanted to, I'm sure she could. I'm sure she could use her visor as a screen and just put like a JPEG of glasses onto a visor if she wanted to. Prime 3 plus grapple, yeah. What's going on there? Just a grapple node. Oh, there you go. Okay, down to that one. And we're down. Blow this up. Glad they restrained themselves for this by putting grapple so late. Yeah. We've seen a few places earlier on where we'll get to use the grapple on a backtrack for oh god. Oh Jesus. I'm rushing. Yeah, no, there's an E-tank in the cold area. We might go back for that. I mean, we're going to go back for it at some point because I'm doing 100%. But maybe, like, soon even. Okay, we got to go to that point. Then over. Hey. Yeah, it's very, very fast, very mobile. Doesn't feel janky at all. But forgiving enough that it's easy to pick up. It's intuitive. Good grapple. Got Croc with LED art. Screen of tired eyes below the windshield. Yeah, like that. Okay, yes, we were going to use the escape pod, weren't we? Come on, guys, let's go. Good escape.
We need your help. We can't activate the escape pod yet.
Oh, shit. Oh, no.
At some point, we need to find a way to manually override the system.
Oh. We're going to send them and stay.
Understood.
Oh, these guys are great. I love these two.
Yes, sir.
See you around, guys. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We got the Varia suit. It'll be fine. It's fine. It's fine. All right, go on ahead, guys. I'll see you in hell. Well, can I talk to them before we go? Yeah?
Find that override.
Yeah, okay.
I trust
I'm
you.
wasting my time. It's fine.
You know what you signed up for, right?
No, but I want the dialogue. Okay, fine. Sorry. So, yeah. I'll do it now. I'll do it. I just wanted to kiss Nora goodbye. That remember me with his signature remembering suit? No, I made that joke. I've made that joke twice. Because whenever you meet these guys, they take they flip their masks off. And I keep saying, remember me? No.
Just leave her.
It did happen to be a black guy this time, but it's still not him, probably. Unless it is. No, this guy is Buck. I don't remember what that guy's name was, but it was probably a different name than that. Samus! It's okay, we can go. We've escaped worse than this. Ooh. Game over, roll credits. Oh no, okay. We just made it out off screen. There's like an entire half of the area left to go, but she handled it. It's Samus. Could have activated from a distance. Ah, maybe. All right. Hopefully they made it out okay. Might be back with Mackenzie. Then I was super cool and escaped it and game happened. Don't worry about it. Don't ask how I got out. All right, black screen. What are we doing? No loading icon or anything? Game over? Game over? Oh, there we go. Oh, Jesus. Right, that had me worried for a second. Right. Let's just leave. How do I do the thing again? There was a thing I could do. What did I... Was it... Oh, is it like... No, I remember. There's the thing you can do to, like, spin up the tires and do a burnout. Maybe the terrain isn't right for it. It doesn't matter too much. It looks a bit weird on the vehicle. I like it. It's a very long bike, so she has to basically lay down on it. But I like the way it looks. It's suitably alien with, like, the very modern, Le Mans tech. I'm down with it. I like how her arms go into, like, the little control pods on the side. Make me a bit nervous with her feet too close to the terrain. What are you looking at her feet for? See, I never even noticed that because I don't look at feet. Thank you, Mackenzie. Kind of am wondering where we're going next, to be honest with you, because we haven't got a shot upgrade. I don't know any big paths that the grapple could take us on. Where are we going? I guess we just go to the next... Go up here? Where's that again? I've been at... Oh, that was the big... That was Carnivora. So I guess we've got to go over to that. I think there was a grapple there, actually. Should we go and do anything else first? Yeah, I kind of want that E-tank. With the amount of damage we've been taking, we would do well to get it, I reckon. So, yeah, let's go for that. And then I guess we'll head into Carnivora. Maybe there'd be a good place to get our shock from. Oh, these are green variants of these things. Are they enemies now? Biology has been strengthened by many green energy showers. It is extremely aggressive. Hasn't done anything yet. Oh, yeah, they're hostile now. They fly now. Okay. They don't just hang out with you for fun anymore. Alien 1 jockey-style morph bike. Yeah, pretty much. It does transform when we go over lava, but we're kind of done with that now. Hopefully it gets more upgrades. Rather it be a part of a suit rather than a separate thing. That would have been really cool. She had, like, a thing. Just do, like, a Tron, basically. Like, have the stick and, like, leap forward, and then the bike manifests like a light cycle from Tron. That would be really cool. Violet Pokemon bike. Dual ball. Yeah, with the like, morph ball for a wheel as well. Would have been cool. Many good ideas, folks. Oh, no, someone dumped gamer subs on him. Is that green? I've never had it. I guess maybe. It's all green. That's where these green crystals come from. It's all green energy. This is the phase-on of this game. It's just green. No cool name or anything. It's just green. All right, back to the mountain. E-poses and transformer noise happen and bam. I would pog. I would pog for that. Right. Oh, that's the arm. I don't think we looked at this one. Right, needs an electric current, which we don't have. Anything else lying around here? Pretty much all these we've not been able to do anything with. Even the one that we could complete. Wait, you're a different variant? Not scan? Yeah, the one I could do, I couldn't take the part because we don't have to do that yet. Yeah, it's stronger, we know. We've definitely seen green Shran before. Off we go. Well, green, yeah! I didn't know this game was... I didn't know the game director was Cecilia Immigreen, because everything's just green. Don't like they want us to make this fruit and leave the planet with it. Yeah, I'm curious about that. It seems to be like, oh, you know, it's the tree, it's the shrine, oh, the temple of memory, and the tree contains our legacy. I guess they want, you know, they want to move to another planet. That's the whole thing. So they want their memory to leave too, unless they want us to have the memory. I'm not sure. I just gotta get a shitload of crystal. Queen and Pulpo. And Wed. Have a literal tree of knowledge? Yeah, that's what that is. Over there, that big tree. They're, like, somehow able to psychically infuse their memory into it or something like that. Where was the document about that? The sacred tree. Yeah, from the first day we Lemon set foot in this jungle, the sacred tree has been here. It bathes in the light breaking through the treetops, reaching high into the air, appearing to almost strain against the sky, yearning to carry the thoughts and feelings it holds ever higher. Yeah, they formed a religion around it in their early days, before they had their industrial revolution. Sounds like a thumb drive would have been more efficient. Well, again, this is before they figured that stuff out. They do have thumb drives. Stuff like it. Like the chips we've been using to upgrade the arm cannon are like that. But, you know, that was when they were just like psychic sages. They went from psychic sages to industrial revolution guys to psychic sages again. Right, there was that grapple point. Which might lead us up there, but there's a grapple point we can use here too. That's another thing we can get now. Steal human religions? No, it's their own religion. They made their own religion. I mean, God knows where we even are. This planet might be outside of space and time. Hence the Chrono Tower or something. I don't know. Metroid Prime 4 is a game about weed. Yeah, the green crystals are a metaphor. Samus becoming psychic, or is it just the suit? It's Samus. Because before we got this suit, we had an upgrade to the Varia suit, which it still had the crystal on the forehead. And the log said that was activating Samus's, activating Samus's latent psychic potential. So she always had the potential for it. It's just being drawn out by the suit upgrades. Because, I don't know. Probably not something everyone can do, but she's got that Chozo DNA. A completely new suit. I mean, this is, yeah. Like, this suit, we had just the basic little upgrade. I can show you. Is there anything about it in the log? Because that's our suit now. I guess it's replaced the old suit, so we can't look at it. So I'll have to, I'll get a picture. I'll find a picture of it. What happened to the old one? It got, like, overwritten by this one, pretty much. Prime 4 Samus. Wait, it's like the box art. Save this image. The box art has like the basic suit with the first upgrade. Like there's something called the Phazon meteor is a great seed or something. And what's inside a fruit? Yeah, it could be a Phazon tree. Like the energy on the tree is kind of blue. You got a point there. And Grenergy is just it just acts like Phazon. Oh wait, that isn't the right file type. Fuck. So it could be one of the Phazon seeds that like got sent out. Maybe it is a continuation of the Phazon saga. One way or another. There's a good picture. Let this actually be an image. Yeah, it's a JPEG. There you go. Might be onto something. Grenergy sounds so much like bullshit gamer juice. Yeah, it's like any other suit upgrade where it gets upgraded. So you've got the standard like prime Varia suit, but then it's got the forehead crystal and the purple visor and the purple glow all over. And then that got upgraded into the Viola suit. And then we've got the current form of the Viola suit, which has more crystals on it. Suit with funny purple. Would have felt sad if Samus ditched her old suit. I mean, like, the primes are set between Metroid 1 and 2. So, one way or the other... yeah, that did put us here. Okay, we can't do anything with this still. But, yeah, one way or the other, she's gonna end back... Oh, there's a missile. Nice. One way or the other, she's gonna end back up with the old suit, no matter what. Prime 1 through 3 are. Yeah, I guess there's nothing specifically saying where this game takes place. But I'm assuming it's not... It would have to be between some other games, and I assume it wouldn't be after Dread. Because then there'd be potential, you know... Metroid suit shenanigans. We didn't see much of the ships, but there was no sign of Adam. So I would assume it would... If it is not, like, alongside the other primes, I would assume it would be... It would have to be pre-fusion. So, I don't know. It could be after Super, but I've seen no reason to believe that it's, like, anywhere other than where I'd expect it to be, which is after 3 and before... after 3 and before 2. She's a pinball now. Actress? Yes. Are you a nerd? Yeah. I've always been a nerd. I don't think there's much time between 2 and Super, but I don't know how much time passes between Super and Fusion. Yeah, it could. If it were to be somewhere else, I guess, between Super and Fusion. Ah! Kill him. No! Kill him, girls. Yeah, I would put it there, but... No, I'm just gonna assume it's between Prime 3 and 2. Because the 2 remake... I accept the 2 remake changes as canon, by the way. But 2 remake has a thing before you fight Ridley, where you see the discarded Prime Meta Ridley parts before you fight regular Ridley, to justify how we go from Meta Ridley to Ridley again. That's what firmly puts it there for me. Scar his flesh, devour his soul. Oh! You'll gain... If you do that, you'll gain all my nerd knowledge. Like being a werewolf. You don't want that. Here we go. So, oh god. Yeah, there's not much. I'm just gonna rush ahead. There's still all the electric door stuff that we can't do here yet. But I wanna go grab that E-tank, because that's big value straight away. Now that we have grapple. Can we launch ourselves from here? No, we've got to walk back. Okay. Not beating the furry allegations. Look, I'm letting the furry allegations be. I'm into what I'm into. If one of the things that I'm into happens to be a furry lady, then so be it. Oh, get bonked, idiot! Can't actually use it as an attack. Don't know why you would, but you can do it. Yeah, shame you can't launch yourself back. Or you can't, yeah, you can't bring Viola here either. Even though it's Viola accessible with the elevator and stuff. It's so based. For a Brit. I'll take that. Even with the asterisk, I'll accept that as a win. Yeah, we're gonna have to walk all the way back out of here. Was it, no, it wasn't down the elevator, right? It's down the main way. Because the elevator just leads to that bit. No, we want the bit with the gondola. So I have to... Yeah, I have to go through the whole main section, but we do have the mothball shortcuts to get through there, so that's fine. So it's down here. There we go. Squadala, I'm off. Down I go. Don't need to go up just yet. There's 2 different ways here. Wait, what's on these alternate routes? What are these 2 routes? Oh, wait, one goes to a separate bit? Wait a minute. Which one am I closest to? I'm closest to the way out. So if I go the other way, is that a way I didn't go before? With a goodie, perhaps? Oh, it's another spider ball thing. Okay, right, yeah. I can't do that. But I guess that's the first place we could have seen that spider ball tether mechanic thing. But we wouldn't have been able to scan it, so I wouldn't know what to do. It still sounds spooky down here. I assume this is the right way. Ow. My face. Get owned, idiot. Get owned. I wonder how well freezing works on these guys, since they were cryogenically frozen in the first place. But if it's anything like the volcano, if anything, freezing should last longer here, because environmental temperature matters. Next is out this way. I see the... Oh no, that's a different mothball bit. We want to go... Yeah, just straight down from here. Okay. Don't know if using mothball boost is, like, significantly faster in any way, but probably is downhill, but then you gotta take corners and come back out of it to open doors. Okay. Then we go through here. I remember the layout. How does freeze do on you? Yeah, it's a long-ass freeze. I don't know if it's longer than the freeze when we were in Green Fury. But it's good freeze. So, the way from here is... oh, wait. It's behind us. Wait, have I gone the wrong way? 'Cause, yeah, this is the area with the gondola. Wait. Go back. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. I must have entered the wrong room. It was, I didn't mean to disturb you. Feel free to go back to your, cryogenic sleep. Don't mind me. Down here. Oh, right. Yeah, this was the way forward. That's where the last of the PK locks was. Yeah, I may have missed one of the shortcut routes. Or maybe... No, I think I might not have, because one of the last ones might have been where the boss was on the way out. I think? Maybe? No, because it was before the boss when we did all that. Here we are. This is what I was looking for. We hop our way down here. We have these psychic grapple points. Which, yeah, I'm probably going to want to wait for the wind to die down. Or else they'll murder me. Oh, and ice just bounces off some of these ice guys, seemingly. Some of the Coldmen. Yeah, don't let go of grapple while the wind is blowing. Oh, yeah, it just fully pulls you out. Cool. There we go. All that for an E-tank. Totally worth. We're probably, looking at the UI up top, we're probably not even halfway on the E-tanks. Good stuff, though. All right, going back. Wind's probably going to catch me. Yep, there it is. Okay. I'm just waiting patiently until I can go. I wish it didn't turn me that way, but it's whatever way the wind blows, I guess. Right. Readjust my aim. Yeah, as long as we're on the ground, the wind isn't a huge threat. Just anything in the air. Like, oh yeah, if I stop moving, it pushes me, but just regular movement will resist it well enough. You don't have to put up that much consideration. I guess I tell a lie, actually. You do have to put in... mothball is also bad. You do have to put in some consideration, I guess. Damn, Daniel. Let me up. Okay. Come on, I should be covered from the wind. I'm indoors, practically. Well, not really, but... I'm out of here anyway. I don't want anything to do with this place anymore. Until I have to come back to open all the shut doors. Yeah, it's gotta be in the next area. Maybe towards the start, maybe towards the end, we'll get the shock. And that's gonna open up stuff everywhere. Right, there's this. Yeah. Well, that kind of just lets us loop around. Which, yeah, was more... I guess we looped around 2 here when coming from the shortcut on the other side. I don't know where the charge shop for this is going to be. I don't know if it's accessible yet, or... Because the water... Maybe I need to search the desert more. I should clear out those hexagons. Because we found one out there in a shrine. I feel like there should be more than one of those shrines. Maybe I just haven't found it yet. Let's maybe do a little bit of a sweep. We'll comb the desert. Right, what was that door? Oh, that was we actually could have gone out that door from the inside. Let me just sort that out so that's not on the map. Because I'm a fool. Because, yeah, we went into that room through this tube, and then we got the lasso, which lets us get out, but I didn't realize... we weren't supposed to just go back, because there was bonus stuff. There was an upgrade for going in that tube. Yeah, I never looked. Yeah, it's a lasso lock. There you go. Maybe that was supposed to be my first one, and I was meant to scan it, but I'm too much of a gamer. I just had it figured out. There you go, door open. Just cleans up the map a little bit for me. And back out. Make our way back up. And I guess I'll mark the room with the lightning door as well, since we're passing through. Gotta remember to do that. Coming through, guys. Don't mind me. I was just leaving. Ow. Thanks for the supplies. Oh, wait. That's the shortcut here. There we go. There we go. And then we use these to go up. Good fun. These Metroid Prime pinball launches. Legit, I could play Metroid Prime Pinball again. That game is really fun. Just good, good pinball video games. Like, pinball is fun enough, sure. But, you know, taking advantage of being a video game about pinball instead of just trying to emulate a pinball table. Great stuff. Like, Demon's Tilt and Xenotilt, for example. Excellent games that just probably couldn't exist as an actual pinball table. Yeah, the shock door is here. I guess we could check in on our guy if he's still here. See how he's doing. Still here? Is he in the pod? Scannable again. Recently used. It must be reset before it can be used again. Okay, so he must have used it. And healed his leg. And then made his way back. Yeah, maybe he's back with Mackenzie. I didn't see him there last time we went, though. He'll turn up. He'll be alright. I hope. We've got to see him again, because we've got to see his pendant. Maybe he's gonna get taken over by a Metroid or something. He's gonna do Metroid Fusion, and they're gonna bring back his whole religion thing. Oh, and this doesn't need to be charged again. Good. And we're gonna see his pendant. Maybe we'll bring him back from the brink. Or maybe none of that'll happen. I don't know. I didn't make the game. Don't ask me. Yeah, us getting back is relatively quick. Okay, you bunk me, I bunk you. I'm moving at incredible speeds here. And yeah, there's the shock room here too, so I'll mark. No, I don't want to. I'm glad comms weren't available, but I don't. Shut up. Don't talk to me. I wanted to press this button. I'm using that icon to indicate we need an upgrade to progress here. But if I see any items, I'll use the symbol for the specific item. Love cannon-based travel, right? Isn't it great? Like, the Chozo had it figured out. The Morph Ball was their tech. They had it figured out that it's cool if you can turn into a ball and, like, go through tubes and climb up walls and get shot out of a cannon, stuff like that. They really had it figured out. The Le Mans, it feels like they were touching on that knowledge with their maintenance tanks, but they didn't think to do it themselves. At least, I guess, until they got their future visions of Samus. Yeah, it's nice to be shot in a fun way. Yeah, there was an autosave there, so I guess the autosaves are on travel, on load. Got hit up by the Chozo tech salesman. Could be. That kind of happened with the Luminoth. And they were a very similar situation, or similar vibe to the Le Mans, at least. And they have the gun doors. But I don't know, maybe that might just be a thing in this universe. It's like convergent evolution of technology leads every species to create doors that are activated by guns. And half of them it's because they're getting visions of the future about Samus. Alright, buddy. I haven't. Yeah, there is that grapple area there. I guess we'll go do that. Sure. Yeah, they love sending us back to Vault Forge. I love going there. It's a great place. Twice today. So yeah, it's got to be... yeah, there's that place in, I want to say, Tower 2 that has a shot upgrade that we can get with a grapple. And then there's the big electrified room I think it's in Tower 2 anyway. It's a cool place. It is. It is. It's got some of the best music in the game, and all the music I've heard so far has been exceptionally good. But I used Vault Forge's theme for the stream intro today, and it was crazy good. It was so good. I should search the desert. I should search the desert before I go there. So there are a lot of places I haven't actually been that might have these not Chozo, these shrines, and I didn't notice them. Let's cut a rug. Let's cut around and clear out some of these hexagons on the map. Will the music reveal when you power on the place? Yeah, it's great. At the very least, we can get some Grenergy for our trouble. Seeing any shrine. There's a bunch of these things, though. Place is actively hostile to my continued existence now. At least they're easy. Getting better at controlling this thing, at least. I guess the Grenergy is also a good, like, non-map-based visual indicator of where you've already been, as well. Like, if it's white crystals, you know you've already been through there. Maybe that's why they have you pick up so damn much. See this hexagon over here. I'm being very autistic about it, and if there's a game with Fog of War on a map, I'm going to want to clear all of that Fog of War. No matter what. You can't stop me from doing that. A bit to our south, but I just see a bit of Bristol here. There's a bit more Bristol. Like Bristol, but green. The British joke. I want that crystal. I want it. There you go. I need to have enough speed. You can't go into it slowly or it just bumps you off. Okay, nothing here. Let's check around this way. Because, like, looking at the map, we've got, you know, the Makpar areas seem pretty evenly spread out. If we to assume there are 3 shrines, they are called shrines. I hadn't even looked at that. They might be evenly spaced. So there might be one around here. Definitely got to be one out here somewhere. Yeah, I gotta assume 3 because there are 3 shot types. Did I see a thing to be grappled then? Off to the left? Oh god. It's one of these. We only saw these in the vehicle tutorial. Oh fuck. I wanna see you. I gotta just go in a straight line so it'll go ahead of me. I don't have any boost to catch up to it with. Don't know where it went then. Just engage in this fight. I can worry about the rest later. Get some crystal. Come on, shoot him! I can't aim at him. Yeah, they get more awkward when you slow down because they're designed to pursue you as you're going straight ahead. Can it? Yep. There we go. Aeronaut. Prototype anti-Grieven weaponry developed by the Le Mans after the Great Tragedy. They were never deployed in battle. The Aeronaut is an anti-sand Griever battle mechanoid designed by surviving Le Mans technicians following the Great Tragedy. Its large anti-gravity engine and 7 attitude control wings allow for exceptional aerial maneuvering. When its hull-mounted camera identifies a Griever, it begins a continual bombardment of the area using delayed action energy bombs. However, the Le Mans tested using aggressive tactics on Grievers, and so avoided deploying the Aeronaut in battle, of course, because the Grievers were them. So I wonder, are these things being manipulated and psychically controlled or something by Silex, or... Oh, yeah, here's a shrine. Or are they actively recognizing us as a Griever for some reason? And it's blue, so this has got to be the one. But yeah, I was almost complaining that there wasn't that much out here, but that's my lack of exploration. Skill issue, genuinely. Yeah, it seems like it might think we're a Griever, but maybe not. It might just be our own psychic, the weird psychic backlash we've been getting in those traumas. Oh, wait, no. This is a shock one. Because that's a shock door. Okay, well, we found it, at least. And it was, yeah, Thunder Blocker. It was exactly where I said it would be. So I suspect the other one is going to be round this way somewhere to evenly space them out in a triangle. What if the bike's been a griever the whole time? My Viola? What if Viola's the final boss? What if Silex is Viola? Have we ever seen them together in the same room? I don't think so. What if he's had a really weird fetish the entire time and Silex sewed himself into Viola's seat cushion? He's just been living in there. Maybe Silex is just a freak like that. As long as it's not time loop shenanigans. It could be. Feels like there's time stuff going on. So we've been through there. These could be corrupted variants of these guys now. They might actually be aggressive. Go have a look. Yep, green, scannable. Varmis. Yep, swim through sand, enlarged by green energy shower. On sensing danger, it will dive into the sand and hide, but it is presumably maybe aggressive now, or maybe we want to kill them. Yeah, we can't. They still just run away, surprisingly. Unless maybe it's possible to catch up to them. Maybe they just dive in after a set amount of time. No, it just seems to be when you get close. Okay. I'll be keeping my eye on you. Yeah, so I'll search out this way. I don't think it would be close to Chrono Tower. That's, you know, too close to another point of interest. Thanks for the boost. Ooh, it's a free charge per one, so I boosted once and then I can boost again. I just noticed how the little light strip on the wheels opens when you get a boost as well. That's neat. It won't be too close to the mech part. Everything has to be evenly spaced out. Don't see anything from here. I remember driving under this. But not over it. Perfectly balanced. Exactly. We've been around here because Carnivora is there. I hate that that's what I call it now, but it is what it is. Or it is what I say it is. Oh, fuck. Right, it's back on again. I'm gonna keep searching while we're engaged this time, because we got the scan. Yeah, we still can't break up on those meteors. I guess those are gonna be what nice. I guess those are gonna be what gives us the lion's share of the Grenergy, the crystals rather. Not Grenergy. Search anywhere I haven't smashed all the crystals and we'll eventually find it. It's a good thing I thought to go seek it out. Shit. Because the fire charge shot has been really good for us, so even better freeze effects would be great across the board. More reason to spend our shot ammo. Yeah, it says the key's around here somewhere, but I guess that doesn't... Maybe it goes underground. I don't know. There's certainly no way in here, so it's got to be that place. It's got an entrance icon on it, on the map. It's green for an amazing reason. I hope that amazing reason is Phazon shenanigans. That would be a fun twist if it was like, look, we made such a big deal about ending the Phazon trilogy, but actually... Because again, they did kind of tease it with the Phazon seeds. It's like, oh, you know, there could be Phazon elsewhere in the universe, maybe. Didn't all the Phazon in the universe get destroyed, though? Maybe it's because it's like the tree. It fused with the Phazon. It turned into something else. So it didn't count as Phazon. And that time came around, maybe? I don't know. Maybe this is the stuff Phazon was made from. Yeah, it could be precursor to Phazon, maybe. That would be interesting, too. It would just be a fun tie-in. I'm just mindlessly collecting crystal now. Like, they know how to just make me turn my brain off. They just put a ring of crystal around the outside of the desert, and I'm just going after it. Because we need a lot. Yeah, you found the original Phazon planet and made the Phazon go inert. Right. Yeah, it might not be that, but it would be interesting if it somehow still was. Because I don't know. It's either something that is just Phazon, but not. Oh, I think this is it. Yeah, this is it. We got it. We got it. It's either it's something that's phase-on or not, but not, or it's just phase-on. That's an electric lock. Huh. Really? Yeah, there's thunder blockers on both. So we can't actually do any of the others until we get the lightning shot. Huh. Okay, then. Well, good thing we went and found it. We can come back and do it later. Oh, well. Still's giving me filed off phase-on vibes. Right, right. Like, would they really just introduce green energy, not even give it a cool name, and have it not be phase-on? Secretly? Secret phase-on? There has to be something to it. There has to. It's too convenient otherwise. Right, let's head back to Vault Tower then, and see what we can swing our way into. Yeah, get you gone. I don't have the boost to do the good kill on you. Okay, now I do, but that guy's dead, so... Yeah, just go towards the storm on the horizon. Oh. Oh, fuck off, I know! Shut up! Why did I even think he might have something interesting to say? Shut up, I was just going and seeing if I could get the ice charge shot yet, but no. Gotta get on my case about it. Jeez. Maybe get a hobby, Mackenzie. Have you thought about that? Have you thought about getting a hobby? Come on, give me this is a Metroid Prime Gajinka vibe. You're right, actually. Ooh. You're right. You're very, very right. Because Metroid Prime that we fought in Prime 1, it's like a head with tentacles coming off the head. And that's exactly what the Lemorn have going on. That could be a coincidence, or it could be another connection. Maybe. 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 Okay, here's my take. Here's my theory. What now? Brother, you just called. Shut up. I'm on my way there. Prime became Dark Samus. It did. But what if? There is the implication of time travel here. Again, with Chrono Tower and stuff like that. What if we're in the past? What if we've been sent back to the past to play some shitty games that suck ass? And what if this planet is the phase-on planet? What if Grenergy is proto-phase-on somehow? And the like Metroid Prime takes the form of the Lemorn instead of it being the other way around. And like by helping the Lemorn leave the planet, we're causing that somehow, and maybe we send out the phase-on seeds or something. Like it's a Bayonetta 2, and it posthumously sets up the previous games. Maybe sent back to the past so Samus may save the baby. Yeah, maybe it's something like that. That's gonna be my crackpot theory. We'll see if I can find anything else to support it. Yeah, if we are to take all those visual elements as, not a coincidence. I'm gonna bully you with my bike, brother. Damn. How embarrassing. There you go, get dropped, idiot. Nice. Prime was a Metroid heavily corrupted by phase-on, and the Metroids are biologically engineered by the Chozo outright. Yeah. Yeah. So the appearance of Metroid Prime would have to come from the phase-on rather than the Metroid part of Metroid Prime. So maybe? Maybe. Shut up! I know, but shut up. I'm gonna look at the map, but shut up. Don't tell me what to do. Yeah, there's the bit we couldn't swing to, which would be down here. Yeah, a bit late to put my marker on that, but that's where we're going. Down to the power core. Yeah, there's that, and there's another grapple thing, so we'll get that on the way out if it's not down here. It might be in one of the other towers. I'll save as well. Just throwing things to the wall either way. Yeah, I mean, me too. just random speculation. I'm just connecting dots, you know? So who knows? Who knows? It could be any of these things. It could be none of these things. And we could be overthinking it. I have no idea. Yeah, I hadn't made the connection with Metroid Prime himself. The Metroid Prime. Capital letters. Oh, shit. Fucking ambush. Come on. There you go. There we go. Squad-a-la, we're off. Yeah, well, we came here earlier today, so I know how to quickly maneuver around this room. Speedrunner. Speedrunner, by the way. It may not be a speedrunner, but I'm still going for that no-death run. Trust. Unless I end up forgetting how a mechanic works again. And take more damage and die. That's why I went for that E-tank. I'm afraid of death. It's the permadeath run. I just start over if I die. Yeah, it's in the... Not this way. In the other door out from here is where the electrified room was. Out of my way, dick-ass. Oh, no, not out of my way. So I'm going... No, I'm going further down. We're not there yet, right? Yeah, it's another floor down. Got it. You're still a dick-ass, though. Oh, again. Oh! Oh, my God. Yeah, I guess the floor lightning would kill him. Damn. He got, like, dematerialized like he got hit by the Half-Life 2 energy pellet. He was a combine at the end of Half-Life 2. God, this music is so good. I'm glad they bring us back here a million times, because Vault Tower rocks. Here we are. This room, we go to the right. Drop off, or use the elevator. Oh, he's in there. Oh, shit, it's a teleporter. Watch the minimap. Oh, my God. Get chain frozen, idiot. Get absolutely counted, my dude. I love that. That was like a tough enemy the first time round. But now, whenever you get freeze shot, he's just fucked. Fucked to death. Fucked to sleep by the dick wolves. Alright, new zone. Well, new bit of a zone. Down we go. Down to the power core. What if we turn the place off? Maybe we'll actually get to fight the Violas now, because that never happened. I was sure it would, with how many are being produced. Maybe a Duotron light cycle battle with Silex? I would pog. Oh, hello. Owned, idiot. Spooky down here. Lamorne Power Cell. Stores power sent by the lightning absorption generator. Currently in operation. Oh, there's our lightning shot. Okay. It was just in the first... Oh, wait, do they all have one of these in them? Yeah. Okay. So we can get the lightning shot. Oh, that one's malfunctioning. We get it from this one? Ah, cool. Then we can go back to Mackenzie. Be granted so graciously our upgrade, even though we had to search to go get it. There we go. Thunder Chip. Yeah, it's neat that there's multiple of them. Yep. Mackenzie can modify it. Anything else down here? Ah, there you go. Yeah, it couldn't be that simple. Oh, no. Oh, there he is. Hey, Silex. Oh, fuck. Okay, let's scan him. Scans detect an electrical shock arm cannon. Further analysis blocked by a powerful psychic jammer. He's got psychic tech. At the very least, even if he doesn't have psychic power. But see, this This is our Dark Samus. You see how he's our Virgil? The shit he's doing? He's so goddamn cool. Oh my god, he's doing summon sword. Yeah, he did summon swords before. Yeah, that's not new. I forgot he did that. Oh my god. Oh, grapple, grapple. Yeah. Let me grapple. Okay. Grapple to safety. Cool. Oh god, he's coming. Oh god, he's coming. He's so threatening. Oh my god. This guy. Yeah, it's Silex. He's so cool in this game. This is the second time we fought him. It might not be him again. Probably a robot again. Wish I had the charge shot. Imagine he can't get frozen. So we probably should go for fire with charge shot for the dot damage. Ooh, that was very good for taking out his little shitty thing there. Okay. Like, watch him, though. Watch him. Look how he approaches. He's walking towards you. While, like, drawing lightning from the environment. That is so threatening. He's so cool. Who gave him the right to be the sickest motherfucker ever? The only survivor of... Oh, he's launching himself with his shots. Yeah, the only survivor of Prime Hunters. Nice! Charge shot does so good for that. Okay, I'll just swing far away from him, then wait for him to stop. Oh, I wanted to grapple onto this. My slickness. He's really coming. Oh, come on, what? What was my aim doing? Oh, I lost so much health. Shit. Oh, I gotta reset my aim. I gotta reset my aim. That threw me off so bad. Holy hell. Oh my god. Wait, he comes at you. He's got Trickster. Big damage, big damage. Oh my god. He's so cool. Oh, I love Silex, dude. I love him. Even if he doesn't hit me with any of these attacks, they look amazing. But look, the way he runs around and just shoots at you, it's the exact same as how we do it. It's just like Prime Hunters. Oh, get it. Oh. Nearly bungled it. I'm just going to go over here. Watch what he does. He teleports around. Oh, we can shoot him when we're on these. Okay, sweet. It's better for damage if we go onto the wall grapple spots. Might just not... Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Ah. I fumbled the controls trying to switch to missiles. There we go. And then we can missile him a bit. Okay. Oh, the music's so good. And both times we fought him, or, you know, a copy of him, it's been here at Vault Tower. I expect it's just a robot again. Fuck. I'll go get that health, though. I need it. I'll reset my aim in a minute. Reset, reset. Okay. There we go. I'm repositioned. There you go. Yeah, it was a hologram. Yep. It was fake Silex again. Ooh, thanks for the E-Tank. But yeah, Silex is a pain in the ass to play with, because he's like, no, you didn't kill me. It was actually just a hologram, and I'm fine. Sore ass loser. He got his ass beat so hard in Hunters. I think we're at yeah, I think we should be at half E-Tank capacity now. Good stuff. Yeah, that was sick. The first time with Silex, really sick. And he didn't even, I assume he's gonna bring that move back. He didn't do his whirlwind thing this time. I wonder if we're gonna have the final version of Silex where he uses everything. But yes, continuing the comparison from before. Last time was Virgil 1 on top of Temenni Gru. Now that was Virgil 2, where he has Beowulf. So I guess, I mean, if the lightning gun is good, it certainly unlocks a lot. It may be our equivalent to Beowulf. Oh, and the power's off. So, yeah, right. This isn't electrified floor anymore. Oh, I can get rid of that marker while I'm at it. There you go. Something cleared. Silex, give me the Yamato. Yeah! What if we actually get his arm cannon? I guess it wouldn't give us anything we don't already have, because Silex's arm cannon is like an electrical one. So not much to be gained. Get froze, idiot. You gotta just keep freeze chaining this idiot. I know where you're gonna be. You show up on the radar, stupid. Fuck. On aim to save my life, though. Literally. There you go. Freeze chain. Lovely. And some free shot for my trouble. Right, let's get the hell out of here. There is that one grapple. Yeah, we should go further out, actually. We should go out this way. Then we can ball boost over to the other tower. Go back up, get the additional shot upgrade from the other tower. Smart gaming. Team U Chozo Ghost. Yeah, that's pretty much it. He's a lot more mobile than the Chozo Ghosts. I'm just going to ignore you. Yeah, we need Spider Ball. Once we have the electric shock, we should be able to do a bunch of stuff. Like, turn on the little scout robots, like the one that's here. Activate that thing near Mackenzie as well. All manner of stuff. Okay, don't mind me, guys. I'm just coming through. I'm just balling. Acrius will never be balling. Image this screenshot of me playing Prime 4. Spits out cereal. Get Mackenzie into a fatal industrial accident. God, I hope so. We'll test some new technology on him and he'll die. Then we can get his soul and reprogram it so he never speaks, and then put him in Betsy, the big robot. And then he can be redeemed. Outside of just being killed. Oh, it's one of the leggy boys again. Can actually just freeze cycle him this time because it's not hot now. Unfortunately, this is very cheesy. It's actually, despite what they tell you, it's very easy being cheesy. Right, so on one of these upper floors should be my objective. Or my current goal, anyway. It's nice. On top of just getting to move around, I have a gun to wiggle whenever I'm waiting for an elevator. Here it is. I'm gonna murder you without ice. Actually, yeah, there's 3 of you, so fire shot's probably better. I imagine lightning shot is just gonna dismantle all the robotic enemies. That's why they give it last. They're the real challenge in the majority of the combat. And even then, they're kind of sad sometimes. Right, so was it a psychic grapple in here, or was it just... Yeah. It was that. But... we need to actually be in range of it. There's that broken window. That's the way the enemies came in through here before. I don't think we're supposed to climb on this to get to it, are we? Oh, no. Yeah, we can do it that way. I don't know if that's the intended way, but sure. We go from here to this. Just let go of that instantly. And another shot. Up to 140. Thank you. All right. Now, let's get back to Mackenzie. And then I might do more backtracking, because there's a lot of shock doors. Like, that opens up a lot of stuff. I guess, yeah, none here in Vault Tower, which makes a lot of sense, honestly, because if you do want to do that kind of backtracking immediately after getting it, it would be annoying to have to come straight back here again after getting the upgrade from here. Oh, that's the spinner, right? Where's my freeze? Oh yeah, you get it too, but I'll deal with these before I deal with the teleporting boy, or I can just ignore him. Oh my Christ! Okay, I don't ignore you then. that's the way it's to be, I don't ignore you. What do you think about this? Have to really manhandle the left Joy-Con to move while also rapidly switching weapons. I just gotta get used to Joy-Cons more. Like, any Switch game I've played, I've only ever really played on Pro Controller. Probably the only exception being Mario Odyssey, because that has some nice controls with the motion. Which could have been avoided by, you know, not making us do the installation bullshit. Yeah, it would be better if we were just able to use the upgrade we had gotten ourselves, yeah. Yeah, I guess we didn't turn the power off because everything's still running, but it was just visual. All right, I'm getting out of here. I'm leaving. Weird to me how much the Joy-Cons overlap with VR controllers. I was having that thought a little bit while we were playing yesterday and while I was thinking about it today. Because if you like getting really immersed in this game, you don't even think about your aiming. Like, it's more like with VR controllers, it's a one-to-one relationship between your physical movement and what's actually happening in game. So it really immerses you in a unique way that otherwise only really VR does. So you're absolutely right about that. A good VR, a good motion-controlled game with Joy-Cons can feel like a very similar experience. Character reminds me of an old anime. Oh, and hi Zeke, thank you. Do tell. Do tell. If it's a design I somehow don't know about, then I would love to see it, if it looks anything like my design. Yeah, it's a similar thing how, like, you know, with my Index, for example, and other VR controllers I've seen, it's like they're usually symmetrical, or close to symmetrical. I mean, the Joy-Cons kind of are, but it's like you have the same amount of buttons on each side and a stick on both sides, too. You're right, you're right. So Nintendo should get their stick out of their ass and put out the... whatever it was. Not just re-release the Virtual Boy. Make an actual VR headset. It's not Macross, it's not Robotech. I don't remember the anime. Okay. I'm glad it's still in the same mind space as Macross and Robotech, though. I haven't seen either, but I'm a mech enjoyer. I was a mech enjoyer before I was a tokusatsu enjoyer. I'm a Gundam lover. In every sense of the word. Right, let's head straight back and get our upgrade. And once we've got this, we can go get both the other charge shots. So yeah, it's going to be a whole thing. We'll get them first. We can get our reward for having all the shot types, doing all the puzzles near Mackenzie too. This is a milestone upgrade. Like the cold shot, it's good, but it's just, you know, it's just the cold shot. Shut up. I'm doing it. Can't wait for the new VR stuff, and then back off when they announce the price. New Steam controller, though. Yeah, it does look really nice. I might need a new controller soon, because my DualSense is having stick drift issues. That's been my controller of choice for the past few years, so... I think I'm not gonna buy a new controller for a little bit, and I'll see if the new Steam controller meets my needs. And I'm interested in the whatever the new Steam VR headset is called, because I have an Index. Index has been my VR platform of choice for the past few years. Get off the way. There you go. I just noticed a little compartment opens up on the back when you... I think it's when you're firing the shot, maybe. Didn't notice that before. There you go. Because I love the Index. The Index is really good. And I've had nothing but good experiences with it. And with, just like Valve as a hardware company, that like my best customer support experience of my entire life was when I was developing Drift on one of my Index controllers, and they just replaced it for free. Just had to send the old one in, and they replaced it with a new one for free. So I really appreciated that. And I just think they make good hardware in general. I haven't had their previous controller or the Steam Deck, but I assume those are good. I've only heard good things about those. But yeah, with the new headset, it being wireless and more lightweight, like, I don't mind the weight. Like, the index is really comfortable to wear. It's just the cable that's the real issue. So, an index quality product, being wireless and having better specs overall, I'm totally in for it. I'm totally sold. I don't know if I'll buy one at all, because it'll be very expensive, but you know, it's harder to justify now that I actually do have a VR headset, and I've had it for years now, but I got the old Steam controller, and I can say the trackpad inputs make killer fine aim inputs for stuff like Monster Hunter ranged weapons. Yeah, because I didn't know what the deal was supposed to be with the weird trackpad, but then realizing it was supposed to be for mouse, like mouse aim type stuff, like that kind of trackpad. I mean, the DualSense PS4 controller have that too, but it's a good idea. It's a good thing to use that kind of trackpad for. Didn't like there wasn't a left stick. The new one has better placement for the trackpads and 2 sticks. Yeah, it seems like it's just easier. Like, if there's anything, like games that don't need the trackpad, you can just use the sticks comfortably. I think it was Appleseed. Oh, I know the design you mean. Yes. I've not watched Appleseed either, but I know the design, I think. I'm assuming it's like the main design that you see from Appleseed, because that's basically the entirety of my knowledge. I kind of see it. Looking at the design, it's kind of got it's got different stuff going on, but it's kind of got a central mono eye and the right colors. Yeah, it's a sick-ass design, honestly. So I take that as the highest praise. PS4 and DualSense one was always too awkward to reach for me. Yeah, it's like, no game ever uses the touchpad for anything. Like, games were trying to do it during the PS4 era, then they immediately gave up on it, but they still kept the trackpad. I mean, maybe there are games I haven't played that make more use of it. But mainly it's just like, here are 2 extra buttons in the form of a trackpad. I miss the old Xbox Duke hands. Damn. I've got a Duke, and I find it to be a bit unwieldy. I guess I got smaller hands than you. But I've got... Oh, yeah! Everyone's here. Good. The gang.
Cow. Samus! I knew you'd make it out of there.
Yeah.
Because you're Samus Aran.
Yeah, I've got like a
Dead.
later released original Xbox controller as well, that's smaller.
Yeah, I know. Glad you made it out.
Nice.
Thank you. Anyway, we could use a breather. Let me know if you need anything.
Yeah,
Let's go,
DualSense
kid.
works for me, because you still have a start button with the DualSense, but then you have the share button for sharing. It's just nice. It's nice to have a dedicated button that's just for unimportant stuff.
Hold on.
You know, like opening a
What about that? Wait,
map.
Hold on.
What are you guys doing?
I was finally
They're
able to
bonding.
get here after my leg was fixed up.
Hold still.
I am.
The Mackenzie not being the only one in the room makes the room a lot more bearable.
All right, how's that? Better?
I can't see.
What about now?
Good.
Samus not saying anything continues to make that one moment in Dread so completely badass. Yeah, I'll say it. Best
You found a new
best
ship,
moment in all Metroid ever. The end of Dread. Such a good game. I could play it again. I think I've 100%ed it twice. Oh my god, he's got a spit going. He's cooked up one of them bobbit worms. It's a shame we can't scan it. Look at that. He's surviving out here. Good for him. We have a chat once you sit down.
Mackenzie told me all about the biolabs in Icebelt. The Grievers. They were once Lamorne. Tragic.
Yeah. Like, giving Samus characters to bounce off of isn't a bad idea. The stuff they were doing with Nora, how it was like, she wouldn't say anything. Oh, look, they're working on armor and weapon stuff here. I like how this place changes as the game goes on. But, you know, she just, like, nods to Nora and, like, explains things to her. I guess they just got the bobbit worms from here, because they're there. Like, little bits of characterization that don't mess with the existing characterization. It's just moments for her.
Wild.
Let me know if
Even
there's
just
anything
meaning
I
when
can
you
do
meet
to
the good
help
Chozo
find
guy and the camera
teleportation.
slow zooms in on her. The theme starts playing. Yeah! Yeah, I remember when that happened. Like, I wasn't expecting a character to come talk to us and give us that kind of lore information. It was awesome. Then she actually speaks. Yeah! It was insane. It was insane. It was like if you're gonna make Samus speak, you need to earn it and you need to make it worthwhile. And I would say they did both, because they fleshed her out, they fleshed out Chozo lore more. It's exactly what you would hope from a mainline Metroid.
This also looks like a circuit with a chip inside.
Given the primes are more standalone and can't do as much with Samus really. But Dredd did an amazing job. So good. Yep.
With a few tweaks, you'll be able to use a new shot.
I know, because this is the third time we've done this, and you're going to do the same animation where you tap at your screen, and then you're going to be like, it's gonna convert your energy, the bioenergy, into electricity.
Sometimes I surprise even myself.
Just an oh shit moment. Yeah.
Cute.
Incredibly shocking. Whoa! It's got spikes on it now. What? I need a better look at that. Thunder shot. All right. Launches electrical rounds. Sends high voltage electrical bursts to targets and nearby objects. Can be used to power some devices. So is that saying it has like a chain mechanic? So good on groups?
Thunder shot. Electric shock is effective against mechanical enemies.
Yeah.
And I think you'll be able to provide electricity.
Yeah, look, it's got spikes.
What do you think?
I think we've seen some devices that look like that.
All right.
Here.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help you out.
Back in Vault Tower. Or something.
Thunder shot?
No, I didn't want to talk to you. Shit, I'm locked in. I was trying to shoot. Okay. There we go. We've got our D-pad filled in. We've got all our weapon transformations. God! Excellent designs. There you go. I guess we'll check in on our boss lore. Do all the standard chores when we come back to Mackenzie. Tesla calls. Kinda. I don't know if there was anything else we needed to shock here. Yeah, we know we've got that statue that needs to be blown open. That's the only thing I can remember in this area that still needs doing. We'll give it a whole run over when we've got everything before the true finale. Still jack shit. God damn. Yeah, me staring at that gauge, not going up at all. Where are we at with it now? Yeah, it's like we're nearly at a quarter. Maybe something will happen at a quarter because it is separated out. Just need so many crystals. Yeah, oh wait, no, not done yet. We'll get there with an upgrade, no doubt. But yes, I want to go look at my boss lore. I want to know more about the fireworm. Missed. Get shocked, idiot. I don't know if there's any chain element to it, or if it's just good against machine enemies, I guess. So fire is still going to do better against biological, but good. It's good that they all remain relevant instead of just getting completely outclassed by Ice Shot. So yeah, scan this as well. Within the moat, the statue holds is the history of the swimmer of the lava lake. Thank you for the data. One more big boss to come back here for as well. There it is. Big boy. Shrank down. It is unknown when this massive snake-like creature first appeared in the lava lake of Magdrada Volcano. What is known is that it is intelligent. Again! Like, they've all been sentient. And they were all turned by the Metroid. Capable even of complex thought and calls itself Phonoros. Prime 1 plasma beam memories. God, yeah. Oh. I like the shot upgrades in this. It's a shame we haven't had more like beam upgrades though, because the plasma beam was so nice. Or if they're all sentient, but they're just pricks. Well, the last one was Karatos, I think it was his name, was initially a prick, and then the Lemorn befriended him because they can communicate with psychic power. But the thing is, they've all fused with Metroids, which is what has made them all dicks. The AI from Vault Tower, though, he wasn't a dick, but he earned being a dick. Because he was programmed with one directive, which is make the Lemorn happy. And he was still trying to do that even after the Lemorn went extinct. This is a terrible command to give to an AI. Funny guy Metroid's lobotomized him. Yeah. Wait, I didn't read the whole thing. Yeah, it draws its strength from the consumption of the lake's lava. It's protected from danger thanks to a body covered in solid rock, and breathes scorching flames from its mouth when threatened. Fortunately, Fenoros and the Lemorn have held a strong friendship for a long time, and it was this friendship that led to Fenoros allowing construction of the facility at the crater lake. So yeah, they had permission to build it. But he got Metroided, and then we had to put him down. I imagine it'll be the same for the next boss as well. They've all been like that. Right, let's go see if we can turn this funky device on. I'll go get my reward. Coming through. The speedrunner. Open! Punching the door. Open! There you go. Gotta load all the characters. Oh, look, see, they're doing stuff now. It's not just Mackenzie talking to us.
Looking good, Corporal Takabe.
I'm not one of your mechs.
Yeah, same difference. The human body's got tubes and coolant and a power core too.
True, true.
I see.
He's become less insufferable. Like, when he interacts with other people, he's fine.
10,000 miles.
And look at these two, just chilling out. Checking their gear. How's it going, guys?
I joined the Federation because I admired you. It's a dream to be working with you like this.
Cute. Even though we're in a survival situation, eating bobbit worms.
My wife and daughter live on the edge of the galaxy.
Oh.
I'm going to go see them as soon as we're off this planet.
Oh, Duke's gonna die, dude. Maybe Duke's already dead. Maybe that's what the PTSD flashbacks are about. Like everyone got removed from time and they were all assumed dead because they never came home. Something like that. That would be a good twist. Might as well get a refill. And we're off. Alright, give me my goodies. Duke is past Silence. It could be! Yeah. Oh, God. That would be a sick one. That would be a real sick one. Okay. Hit that, and we hit that. Oh! Okay. Oh, it just gives you a shot upgrade. Okay, cool. It's been sitting there the whole time. Neat. Just looking at it on the wrong side. 150. Yeah, get lost. Come on. Be gone with you. Clowns. I love how much they get blasted by that. Okay, lightning door. The lightning round. In we go. All right, give me tablets about lightning. Tell me more. Yippee! The one who properly controls elemental power will lead the way to the future, guiding the soul of the Lemorn to a land of peace. The element of lightning is a prophecy. A flash and a roar will guide the path that is taken to Lemorn's far tomorrow. They associate Samus with lightning? When lightning binds with the way of the instrument, vivid colors and rich accomplishment are brought to each day of the Lemorn. Yet one must not be arrogant. The path on which the Lemorn strive will lead us beyond the use of such instruments. Hence the psychic era. Screw attack symbol is a lightning bolt. You're right. Yeah, they probably saw her logo. Neat. Device designed to resemble a Vuros plant with a top made of conductive metals. Once it has received a sufficient electrical charge, it will activate. Okay, we got that and stuff going on up here. Object made of conductive metal and stone. Height and direction of the connected devices can be adjusted using psychic abilities. Okay, well, let's try turning this on first. Or do we have to... Yeah, the top is made of conductive metals. But we can't put power into it, so it's got to be something to do with these devices. That rotates them around. Looks like, yeah, this one might reach out far enough to touch the top. Maybe? Maybe that one wants to come down? If that's what we're supposed to do. I don't know where the power goes in, though, is the thing. Okay. That is zapping in front of it and seeming to zap the top. So do I just have to get all these to just hit this instead of having them hit each other? Maybe? Yeah. Could be as simple as that. Reset my aim. Come on, shoot quick. Yeah, simple as that. Okay. Some shot for my trouble. Thank you. Yeah, I like these unique little puzzles for these rooms. Okay, now we can... yeah, we can clear the marker off of this too. No! I hit the wrong button. No. Just remove it. There you go. Thank you. Okay, that's all three. What have I won? Is it just an E-Tank? It's just an E-Tank. That's fine. E-Tanks are good. E-Tanks are some of the, like, most important pickups. Hence why you have to do big puzzles to get them. Thank you. Yep. You need to tell me to check for more information every single time. I get it. I get the idea. Okay, right. Let's get out of here. And we'll see about getting the remaining charge shots if we can get them all at once. I don't know why they require the electric shot to get both of them. Assuming that is just the only, well, the two shrines, and maybe I'm missing another one. I don't know. Coolant as well. One sec. Yep, skip. We know. The big phallic cannon does the thing that it does. We know. Yeah, once we get... I've got to assume there's going to be another end game. There's so much more that needs to be done. Like, we don't have whatever breaks open the big green rocks. We haven't had need or the ability to collect all the mech parts yet. As well. So we'll have to see what happens beyond all that. And we haven't got the spider ball. I assume the spider ball is going to be in the... Not Carnivora. I need a better name for it. We need to go there and find out what it's called. Away I go. Does whatever a spider ball does. Yeah, I can't wait. Oh! I've never done that before. You can go... There's an animation for going from Morph Ball to Viola. Neat. What a cool little detail. No, they just don't want you to... They don't want the game to say no to you in terms of, you know, using Viola, so they just let you do it. And they animate you out of it. Great. Shouldn't have wasted that. I knew these guys were coming. I could hear it. Owned. Ow. That was a little hard to avoid. Right, where is it we're headed? Down to this one. Okay. Wait. Enter zone? You can do that? Oh, wait. You can fast travel? Oh, wait. I didn't realize. I didn't realize this game had a fast travel feature. That's the second mechanic I didn't realize existed because I just didn't look at the button inputs in the menu. So I didn't realize you could mark the map. Oh, fuck. Didn't realize you could mark the map until recently. Shit. God, I'm stupid. Well, at least for now, we don't need to use that because we're exploring plenty and doing things out here. But once I'm backtracking and trying to get 100%, that'll be very handy. I assume you can't do that. I mean, yeah, you can't access this map unless you're here, so has to be a thing you can only do here. There you go. Can't believe I never noticed that, man. There you go. Yeah, I don't know if I even would have used it. I guess just the times when I was beelining it straight to Vault Tower, I would have liked to have known about that. Otherwise, it's chill. Yeah, nothing's stopping us here. Because, yeah, we could get into the other shrine for free, but we still needed the fire shot. Okay, there's moats. There's a door. Shrine may be more complex. What we got going down here? What's this? That's a moat socket. Okay. How about we put a moat into that socket, huh? Okay, that brings out the platforms. And we could easily you know, hop from one to the other, switch them around. But we can also make our own. I don't know if we can make more than one, but we can have an additional one available. Guess we'll see what's down here. There is crystal. Not a massive amount, but there is crystal to be found around here. Yeah, my guess is we are going to get a shot upgrade at some point. And it's just going to... Ooh, I'm scanning that. It's just going to overwrite our shot with just a better one, because there doesn't seem like there's room for a switching mechanic in the controls. Whoa! Green enhanced U. Hello. Yeah, Neo Root Spur. Neo Xeon. And I don't think... Yeah, it doesn't give us a new document, but they're there. I'll leave him be. I'm just here for my crystal. Go. Might be enough to get us to, like, the next threshold, maybe. Oh! There's a moat socket here. Okay, what does this one do? If I just plug her in. Okay. Interesting. I guess we'll... Yeah, maybe it's needed to trigger something. Where we have to solve this puzzle with a limited number of moats. Missed any crystal down there, we're good. Hop over to this, and hop over to this. Can we grab it with it being there? Can we not? Do we have to, like, alternate sides? So that we're at the right angle to grab these? If I do that instead... Well, that just gets us all the way over here. But we still probably want this. Because we can put it in there. Yeah. I don't know if the one down there was needed to open that. I'm going to assume so. I just solved it. First try. It's not scannable or anything. Come on. There you go. Lovely. Just in the habit of resetting my aim now. Tell me about it. Enhances the attack power of the ice shot. Charging first will launch a burst of rounds that ricochet. Ooh. Fun. Fummy. Neat. Would have been nice if I was allowed to get it earlier. But yeah, this is the one for ice. But you have to use lightning to get in. Maybe it's too strong. They had to keep it out of the player's hands. It was too good. I mean, ice is good. Like, freezing is good, so... Maybe. Maybe it's a mistake? I wouldn't assume that of Retro, but... It does feel weird. You kind of just get one that's available very early into the game, and then two at the same time much later on. Feels like they would be spread out one by one. Alright, then. On to the next one, which is over this way. I know, dipshit. What do you think I'm doing? I'm gonna go do that after I'm done with this, dipshit. Maybe it trivialized the volcano. It might have, but, like, cold is already nerfed in the volcano. Like, just purely mechanically. Maybe it was just that broken it needed many nerfs. Because the actual freeze effect on enemies doesn't last as long in the volcano. Because it's hot. Right, so where is it? Here. Okay. Straight on. I've got to assume it's not accidental and there's some intentionality behind it. Otherwise, how could I ever trust a game designer ever again? Whoa, did you see that? It did a load. It did a momentary load. It just, I guess it couldn't stream everything in time. Weird. There you go. Yet again, requires Thundershot. There we go. I was thinking, like, oh, you know, what if one unlocked the other instead? Like, there was one that was cold that gave you the lightning charge shot, but then you just end up with the lightning charge shot before you even have the lightning regular shot, and what's the point of that? That would be dumb. Whack. Very whack. Okay, it's another one with the downstairs bit. Many psychic doors. Yeah, we gotta search everywhere for our crystal. Goodies! Yeah, maybe there is like an... Ooh, there's an individual reward for getting each quarter of the amount of required crystal. Maybe that's part of it. Oh, that's a variant. Hello. Maybe you get like an E-tank per or something, per quarter. You can have mystery abilities that are unlocked later. Yeah, Zero Mission did do that, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so they could have done that. But even then, it would just... I mean, it's not so much that it, like, spoils you're gonna get lightning, because you know you're gonna get lightning, because there's lightning doors. I mean, just that you have it. Because, like, it would then be unlocked once you get the lightning shot. And, I don't know, it's better to start out without it and then get it after. So you learn it and then you learn a new thing. Sandcrawler. Terrestrial crustacean variant similar to the ice crawler, but adapted to arid climates. It excavates tunnels in the Sol Valley bedrock to form nests. Except for its abdomen, its body is covered in a sharp, thorny shell. This shell is not very durable, however, and is easily penetrated by standard firearms. They live in groups, building nests by digging holes into rock walls. They adhere themselves to rock surfaces and live on a diet consisting primarily of insects and microbes. They will also feed on animal carcasses and plants if the opportunity presents itself. To preserve moisture, they generally avoid discharging waste and expend as little energy as possible when moving. Lisan al-Gaib. Of course, it's less fun getting the upgrade proper, but make sure exploration isn't pointless. Yeah. I mean, really, just make it so that you need Ice Shot to get the Ice Charge shot. Like, just change that lock. That's all you need to do. There are cold locks, even though... I don't know, you need one for, like, to get into the puzzle room back at Mackenzie. But otherwise, I don't think there are any. And then it's just shock locks everywhere. So I don't know what the thought was. Oh well. No, I want to do the psychic. There you go. Some games have trouble with that. Looking at you, Hollow Knight. Fuck, I'm pressing all the wrong... I pressed every button but the right button. There you go. I liked Hollow Knight's exploration, but... Depends what you mean with making it pointless. I didn't finish it. This is just on top of the previous area, I guess. Let's spin it up. Then there's a moat. Where's the moat to go? Is it down here somewhere? I don't know where this moat goes. Not in here, is it? No. Don't think exploring to get an ellipses lore tree or money is worth my time. Okay, fair. It's been a while since I played. I don't remember where stuff is. I mean, one thing I can definitely say about Hollow Knight is I remember I've rarely felt any reason to try out new charms because they just give you the really good ones and you would never want to take them off. Like the one that lets you collect Geo at range and stuff like that. Like when would you ever take that off? That's just, you just need that forever. Let's give it a scan. What does it say? Sculpted by the ancient Lamorne to match the motif of the wall's surface. Psychic mote detected inside. Ah, up there. I guess we can shoot it out up there. Yeah, skylight decoration with a psychic mote socket. Okay. Grab. And shoot. There you go. The missile upgrade is generic, but it's better than a dialogue bug saying nonsense like plague, spreading, Roberto. We can't do this. We don't have Spider Ball. We can't do this. So we can't get the lightning charge shot. Okay. That's why they're available separately. Or why it both take shock. Because you can't get the shock charge shot immediately. It all makes sense now. All that speculating for nothing. Yeah, it definitely... again, I didn't finish Hollow Knight, but it definitely feels more... To me, it feels more meaningful to get, like, an upgrade. Or, you know, to get, like, a missile tank. Or, a power bomb tank or whatever. And an E-tank. Like, there aren't really... Because it's, again, it's kind of more Soulsy than Metroidy in that sense. Where you're just, like, building a loadout. Instead of just everything you get is a thing you can use at any one time, largely. So I definitely get that. I get that. Well, we can just fast travel. I'd be missing out on potential Grenergy. I'm missing out on potential Grenergy. I gotta get my Grenergy. My Grobs. Grobs full of... Not Grobs. It's not DMC. Crystals full of Grenergy. So why would I want to fast travel when I can get this? And then maybe get rewarded for it at some point. Hopefully. How's my least hated Brit doing? Good. We have all the elemental shot types now. Not all the charge shot types. We can't do that yet, so it is what it is. Crystals full of Grenergy. Yeah, that's true. Anyone who's played this game will understand what I'm talking about because it's completely accurate. I'm not calling it Grenergy to be silly. Well, I am, but I'm not calling it green energy to be silly, because it is green energy. Yeah, I could just fast travel there, but I want these. What if they give me an E-tank or something when I cash them all in? I'm really learning how to move the Viola now. Oh, fuck. He says missing the crystals he's going for. There you go. You just got to swing out enough so you can get enough speed to damage him. Acarus is an honorary Hyperborean. Great. How good for me. Have I gone past the... No, it's all the way at the corner here. I'll go in and get some Grenergy then. Maybe I'll get some... Maybe I'll grind my Grenergy off stream. Like, just go out and clear the whole desert of Grenergy. Just to have done it. I've got other stuff I'm doing off stream, though. I was doing Death Stranding stuff yesterday. I cleared out the whole eastern area, so I've maxed that out. I still need to get one last chip from the incinerator there. And then I can move on to the rest. That needs doing while I'm working on this. Not racist enough. Give him more time with Caleb. Yeah, you can overshoot racism. Maybe it's just in there, stewing. I just don't let it out. It's too powerful, you know? Go. Too racist. You enter the Latino-Asian racism nexus. I've heard of this place. I've heard of this state of mind, yeah. Yeah, maybe it's like that. I'll leave it for you to decide. Excuse me. Don't mind me. Coming through. Don't really need to engage with you at all. Go really too far. You commission a furry avatar with smelly feet and a Nazi uniform. That one's definitely never going to happen. I can tell you that. Yeah, there's no way to fix this door, huh? Yeah. Like, in-universe, you're supposed to be able to take a viola up here, but in-game, I don't think it's ever actually going to happen. They all say that. Well, not all of it, or not, they're not always wrong, even though they all say it. Consider that. Right, off to the zone. And yeah, there's stuff we could do with, like, the Federation Rex out in the desert, but I think that might only be mech parts. Might not be. There's one thing we can activate by shocking out there that we haven't done. Yeah, that's where the vehicle door would be. Cannot be opened. Not even from behind. Okay. Up we go. Enjoy your copium. I will. Tricky prospect. If we don't act fast enough, we might try to leverage his autism to become a Finn. Maybe. Maybe. Get close to the home of truly good video games. The weather can't be that much worse than here. Might be a play. Don't fear the perkele enough. Yeah. Yeah, I'm doomed to just be stuck here, most likely. Okay, so we're gonna have to take the long trek across the snowy wastes again. But, yeah, we've got a whole little region. Bunch of rooms here. With at least one shock door. Was there another one here? I'll just try and clear them all out right now. Both white boys who bake in the sun, but the Finns burn in the sun. Okay. I mean, if I'm going to Finland, then I don't have to worry about the sun, do I? All right. Coming through, fellas. Don't mind me. Try the charged eye shot on him. Especially on more than one at the same time. Oh, yeah. Hit a few. Seems like it's good damage as well. Neato. Derived Finns from first principles. Sun's up half a year in Finland. The sun's up half a year here. Like, the weather is also bad in England. Oh, wait. Is it not here? I thought there was a shock door here. Am I thinking of somewhere else? Oh. May have marked this for nothing. Yeah, no, this isn't it. This is the entrance to the area. I'm thinking of the lobby. No. Yeah, that marker should... Button every time. And can mummy tasting dream would be a good start? Who knows how that would go. I'm thinking about hand cam though. That's gonna happen in the near future. I'm focused on this. I'm doing a lot of off-stream Death Stranding, and then I have another art-related obligation that I need to do. Then past that, once I've got more free time, I gotta clean all my models. And then past that, I'm gonna try to work on hand cam streaming setup to build model kits. Plural, maybe? Question mark. But definitely I've got my my Cougar kit that still needs building. I'd like to do that on stream. That'd be fun. Don't scratch your head with your cannon arm. I'm not repairing you. It's my arm. I know what I'm doing with it. Even if it's in cannon configuration right now. It's safe. Here we are. Yeah, I did leave a marker here. Yeah, rooms are kind of similar when you're only half paying attention. Due to stream. Here we are. We can clear that marker off the map. Press the right buttons this time. Pop. Nice. Yeah, there were some shock doors in the hot zone. So we'll go back there too. Ooh, what's this? Heavy-duty barricade clamp used to seal doors indefinitely. It has fused to the door's metals. Its release is effectively impossible. Huh. Not a mechanical thing then? Question mark? I'll check back in. Warning, this arm is canon. Well, I guess if I were doing this, you really could say it was more of head canon. Non-functional storage gate. Been completely severed from its circuitry and cannot be operated. Goodies. Do the recharge about now. Me passing by save rooms constantly. There we go. Whoop, and whoop, and whoop. There we go. People freak out about it because it's a brown lump. Huh. There's worse than brown lumps. Oh, that's got rail. I can't do that. Or anything else? It's a fellow. What the hell is that? A Galactic Federation battle android? We never saw this. VUE 995, currently dormant. All systems nominal, with 58% battery charge remaining. Be activated via its startup switch or using an electric shock. Ooh! Boy. Friend. Friend! Oh my god. He's even got the yellow. He's my boy. He's got his throne of ice. I like this dude. Hello. Not me, right? Oh, I'm weird alien tech, though. Hi? Oh. Best character! I love him. Pilot?
I am not receiving signals from the Federation base.
He's so cool. Okay, he's tied with Nora for best character.
I will accompany you.
We just gained a friend! I just went on a side path and got a friend. Oh, I need to know more about you. Battle android pilot of heavyweight class Golem war mechs. Oh! So we got robots in bigger robots. They put the little robot in the big robot. Oh my god! They Gurren Lagann it. That's awesome. I love the mechs even more. So I guess he'll be the pilot when we fix Betsy. He's equipped with a mini missile launcher on each shoulder and palm-mounted sonic boom emitters. Oh! VU-995 is a battle android used by the Galactic Federation. He was originally developed to replace humans piloting aircraft and vehicles, primarily fighters and armored battle mechs. He possesses significant combat prowess, with strength comparable to heavy machinery and a standard loadout that includes shoulder-mounted launchers designed to fire several small missiles at once. At the heel of each VU-995's palms is a sonic boom device that emits frequencies capable of disintegrating organic material. Got the force gun from Dead Space. Can be used for support functions such as obstacle destruction, as well as threat elimination. Though his programming is not designed to allow for emotions, there have been reports of emotional simulation when in operation for longer durations. Ah! He's my boy! He's a real boy! That's all the Galactic Federation characters. But the last one, they saved the best one for last. Oh my god! I love him! Oh! Oh wait, I only just realized I can see my log completion. I'm at 82%. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, robots don't have souls. Well, yeah. Robots don't have souls, because no one does. That's bunk. Anything can be a meaningful life form.
This door is blocking your
Oh.
way. Allow me to assist.
Go for it. Yeah.
The way is clear.
Any complex enough system could develop emotions, or at least become self-aware and sentient, which is the important thing. Sentient and sapient.
Galactic Federation full of
Fucking got me. Cypress notes, the soapfish is dried white fish cured in lye. Then you rehydrate it and it turns into jelly. Didn't like it, but I've only had it once. Huh. I've never really had fish in general, so I wouldn't know. Oh! I guess he's gonna be able to open the indestructible lock, maybe? I'm amazed we just found a guy. View? View? Yeah, View, can you come do this? It's cool. It's like his upper half is blue, then bottom half is gray, and then he's got the yellow. Close to my color scheme.
affirmative.
There you go. Just gotta scan it to give him a command. Oh my god. I love him. He's BT. He's BT pilled. I love him. You just have to get a bit further in, and this game has the best NPCs. So what do we win for that? For finding a man? What's up with this? High installation, multi-layered tempered glass. Cannot be broken by standard firearms, but can be broken by a big fucking vibrating fist. Oh. Thank you, View. Oh, he's the best. Can I have an entire game with him? Wish I could find a man. Finding a man is the reward. I guess he is. He is, honestly.
I cannot follow. Please continue without me.
I love him. He's great. Best character. Best character. So good. So good.
I cannot cross this chasm.
Yeah. Oh, it's a wind room again. Is that like a shrine back there? Kind of reminiscent of some of the stuff in Green Fury. Oh god, don't jump. Did I see something down there? Oh yeah. It's more of those fan things around. Let's go. Wait for the wind. Well, thanks for hanging out, Furo. See you around. Get you gone and immediately get to the next one. Ugh. I don't know if I've tried jelly either, so I don't know if I'd enjoy the feel of that.
I will scout the area for an exit.
I know where it is. Look, he's out. He's over there, looking over at me. Great detail. Amazing. Amazing. I'm thinking the game may have moved to a 9.5 out of 10 from a 9 out of 10. Taking into consideration everything else that's happened, but also mostly View. And Nora as well. Nora's a part of it too. What is there here? What is this place? It looks like, it looks like the stuff in the forest rather than the stuff here. And yeah, it's the same kind of structures. This is like the Purifying Water Bowl. So it's another ancient religious location. And a message. Did we need to come here? Have I gone the right way by accident? I may have gone the right way by accident. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Psychic crystals. That's new. Yeah, so you did not really psychic eugenics if you just give the power to everyone. Oh, yes. That's what the forehead gems are. I see. And they did the same to us. So I guess that can be done to anyone if it was done to all the Lemorn. Official voice Nintendo titles used fake language and subtitles. Yeah! It's always great. Part of me wishes Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom did it. Oh! So it wasn't just the green energy, it was the green energy in combination with the embedded psychic crystals. So they didn't know it, but they set up all the Lemorn to be transformed. Oh, okay. Yeah, this has got to be main story, right? That is a big revelation. Oh, shit. There you go. Yeah, it's a nice touch having a fake language for the aliens. Oh, God. This is spooky. I got no map. I guess that can just happen. We had that in the lava zone as well. They give you a partial map, and you don't even know that it's partial, and then they just open up a whole bunch more level. 100% wish it did. Just turn Midna gibberish into a full language. Yeah! That'd be good. I like the voice work in the Breath of the Wild games, but I wouldn't mind that either. Destroyed by an outside impact. Speaking of, I don't know if I mentioned this already. I think I did. But I saw... Oh! Good find. I saw some stuff about Hyrule Warriors 3, the second of the Breath of the Wild related ones. And that has a completely Acrius core character. I definitely thought about him, but it's sick. Sculpture of Vakun, Lamorne priest and creator of the psychic lock device. Pedestal has 2 psychic mote sockets. Okay. Looks kind of bomb slidey, but it's not active now. Same there. Well, that one's closed. That has a moat in it, I think. And that one does. Okay, give me your moats. Show me your moats. No, I'm not trying to scan it. Oh, wait, no, I was trying to scan it. Yeah, it was one of those psychic switches. And then we can slot the moat in. Same here. Ow. Guess Midna's technically speaking English, but you know what I mean. Yeah, yeah. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Just getting bit by creatures. Okay. Why are we gathering the green if it is truly bad? Well, I guess they're telling... Ooh! Is this Spider Ball? Looks like it. They want us to feed it to the tree so that it can create a fruit of memory that carries their legacy, whatever that means. Beyond that, I don't really know. They weren't terribly clear about it. Yeah, Psychic Spider Ball. So we can go get the lightning charge shot now. Sweet. See, this was great. When I wasn't being told where to go. Ooh, it looks different now. Yeah, when I wasn't being told where to go and I just happened to find the way forward through my own backtracking, that felt just classic Prime all the way. Right? Holds the L to magnetize and adhere to Spider Ball tracks or hang from tether nodes. We can do that too. We had one of those in this region. Psychic Ball tracks can also be used. Cool. Yeah, I gotta play all the Zeldas at some point. I've never played a lot of them. Never played Twilight Princess or anything. Psychic Race probably do the Inner Light shit from TNG. Probably, yeah. I'm surprised they haven't already done it to us. But yes, now we magnetize. Yes, I love Spider Ball. Might be one of my favorite Prime upgrades. Yes, we've got the bomb launch as well. Oh, no, boost just launches it off. Okay, now I know. I've experienced it. Down this way. Cool, 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 cool. No, come on. Yeah, anywhere that has any kind of track, like Vault Tower has some of those too. Won't go back there yet. We've been there twice today. Large psychic lift. Huh. Just thought it was the floor, if you say so. What the hell is that? Or is that one of the... That's going to be a ball tether. Oh, look at this. Holy moly, that's a lot. Spider Ball, Prime upgrade. Well, yeah. I know it's in the games, but I mean, my favorite upgrades in Prime. It's different in Prime because you're in 3D space and it gives you so much more movement options in Ball. And just the feeling of magnetizing to a surface in 3D Prime feels good in a unique way. I just played Ocarina of Time and Link to the Past. No. I've barely played any, honestly. I don't even realize it most of the time. Look at this. I'm going to slingshot the ball from these tethers. That's a really cool mechanic. I love that. So intuitive, too. But no, I've played, like... What have I played? Zelda-wise. Really not many. I've played a bit of Wind Waker. I've played a bit of Spirit Tracks. I've played Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I've played a bit of Link Between Worlds. And that's it, I think. My experience is extremely lacking. Which is why I need to get on that. Grapple Ball. Yeah, it's Grapple Ball. Yeah, because we knew there was going to be the ball tether. We saw some things for it earlier. In Volcano. But I didn't know how it was going to work. Like, if we were just going to swing off of it or get pulled towards it or something like that. But no, it's like, it feels as good as Grapple. You just flick your stick and fling yourself wherever you want to go with the recoil. It's great. Now, let's see if we can catch up to View. He's probably made his way out. Wind Waker and Spirit Tracks, both good. They were not breaking new ground. Yeah. When I do get around to playing every Zelda, it will be very easy for me to play Wind Waker because I just actually have it. I just have a physical copy of it. Because Wind Waker has an exploit that allows you to... So I don't see any shock doors, and I don't remember any ball stuff. There might be some, but I'll do a proper clear in the future. Not right now. But yeah, it has a save exploit that you can use to load external applications onto a GameCube, such as Swiss. It's one of a few games you can do that with. I think some of the Splinter Cells, you can do that too on GameCube. But it's the game I chose, and I got a copy off eBay. Because it's Wind Waker. Might as well own a copy of it. I did have the Wii U HD version. That's the version I played the most of. It's still not that much. Yeah, let's switch then. Link's Awakening. Finally inventing a not generic fancy setting. And Majora's Mask for being all of it is. Yeah. Like, a lot of them seem like legendary. And someone like me, who would like to be, you know, kind of aware of pretty much everything there is to know about games, should experience them. I'm gonna sneeze. Sorry, I couldn't. I had my hands on the controllers. I couldn't do anything to stop it. Yeah, Link's Awakening, Majora, and Oot all have native PC ports. Right, yeah. Oh yeah, there was the mag track. Oh fuck, I gotta go back. Shit. Sorry, I didn't read that in time. We will go back and use that magnet track. God damn it. Forgot about it immediately. Thank you for keeping me in check. Ugh. I mean, you know me. I like playing games on original hardware. And I don't... There are a lot of generations of Nintendo hardware that I'm missing. Like, because I think you can play NES games on an SNES, right? So I could get just an SNES and mod that. And then I want an N64. And I guess I'm not missing that many. But it's handhelds. Handhelds. A lot of handhelds I probably wouldn't bother getting physical because it would be nice to own them physically. But the thing is, being able to stream them. I need to get a new 3DS because I lost mine. Yeah, I've got a GameCube, I've got a Wii, I've got a Wii U, but I need to set those up and mod them. They've just been sitting for ages, and I've got a Switch. So a lot of it I've got covered, but whenever I do Zelda, I want to do as much of it on hardware as possible, I think, I guess. Genuinely hope Acris does not play Oot on original hardware. Water Temple is done dirty on N64. Oh, really? Okay. That's good to know. Whenever I do, I gotta go all the way back across the icy drifts. Fuck's sake. Unless he ROM hacks and turns iron boots into sea item. If there's a way to do that on hardware, then I could do it. Because when it comes to playing games on original hardware for streams, it's generally about getting the most authentic experience as possible. But if the lack of quality of life outweighs the authenticity, I'm willing to be more flexible on that. But if I can ROM hack it on hardware to make the game better, if it needs to be unfucked specifically, I'd be totally open to that because I intend to mod the consoles anyway. N64 PC recompiles are all simply good. Okay. So yeah, maybe I'd just do it on PC, but it's something to think about. Like whenever I do a marathon on that scale, I like do the research. I figure out which version of each game I'm gonna play, and I look into it properly. And right, yeah, there's the tether thing down there, so we'll do that too before we leave. We know they're around. I just won't search the whole place. Not this way. Back where we found View. Yeah, it just depends on what's possible, really. I have no idea. But the research will be done whenever I get into it. And I'm going to have to put money aside to buy consoles and, you know, mod stuff for them. Shot expansion. Good, good. It's nice that we have, you know, there's the psychic, you know, manifested rails, but there's still the classic yellow spider ball rails as well. Wouldn't be the same without him, you know. So has View just fucked off? He just made his way to Mackenzie already, or what? I hope so. I mean, we didn't see him on the way out, so I gotta assume so. Right, down this way, there's the little side bit that has ball tethers. Don't Google ball tethers, by the way. So it's not here, right? It's at the bottom of this, yeah. Good, good. This is what I do if I want it vanilla. Keep everything as is, but for God's sake, make iron boots a C item. Okay. I will keep it in mind whenever I do that. Certainly not going to be anytime soon, because like I say, like money needs to be put aside to make that happen. And I'm in the middle of too many marathons. There's buttons. Bomb buttons? Yeah? Okay, we got to do it fast. First try, baby. That's a fun one. Having timed buttons. And with it being such an active gameplay thing, but also intuitive, that's quite fun to do. I really like that. Tetherball, peak. Alright, now we can leave. That's all I wanted to do here. Gotta wait for these to fire after every time we come up here. Yippee! Oh, fuck. Oh, I always forget on at least one of these that I need to use the stick to actually land. You don't have to make it a marathon. You can just play a game because you want to. I mean, yeah, sure. Sure. But, like, for Zelda, like, I kind of do actively want to play all of them. I mean, I guess we'd see about the earlier ones. I could do it out of order. But even then, I want to do it on hardware. You know, if I can. And with Oot as well. That's I guess I'll just say it, because who knows when it's going to happen. When Miri played Oot, she modded it and had like a custom model made for it and everything in game and the voice lines. I was like, maybe I'd want to try and do something like that too. I don't know if that'd be too much of an endeavor, but I could certainly. I would like to think I have the experience to do it. Maybe. You know, I know it can be done. Faces of Evil and Link's crossbow training must be included. Yeah. I've thought about this. Like, Zelda is one of the big marathon ideas that's been sitting in my back pocket for years at this point. Like, I'd want to do the CDI games. I would not buy a CDI. I would not be willing to buy a CDI and, like, the game or any of that. But I would play them. I would want to try to play them. It would be interesting. But it's in the future. It's the kind of thing I would only consider, like, after Yakuza is done. Because there would need to be space for another big marathon if I were to do it. And it probably... all of Zelda probably wouldn't take me as long as all of Yakuza. Faces of Evil got a PC remaster. Oh! Nice and easy, then. I don't know. Maybe I will play him out of order. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. Because you could certainly do, like, a mini-marathon with certain games. Like playing, you know, Wind Waker and its sequels. Playing Oot and Majora's Mask. Playing the Breath of the Wild and the Hyrule Warriors is associated with it. After Yakuza's done, so 2027 or later. Yeah. Yeah. It's probably not going to take that long. Like, the way I'm doing the schedule now, I never do, well, aside from special exceptions like right now, like two streams of it per week, and we get through it and we get it done. But it's a lot of work. So, yeah, let's go to Magma Zone. See what we can get done there. I remember there being a ball tether. And let me actually just fast travel. Since it's literally on the other side of the map. Oh, wait. Enter. Oh, no. Enter just means the map. Oh. Oh. So you mean I do have to drive over the entire map? I see. Okay, then. I have to traverse this empty abyss.
Oh, they just made contact with View 995.
Oh, yeah.
I sent them the mine's coordinates. They should be on their way to the mine now.
Mine? What mine? That's the mine? I didn't know that was the mine. Okay. Was that established? Maybe if I had, like, dawdled for long enough, I would have gotten a call or something that would have told me that was a mine, but I don't think it had been mentioned up till now. There you go. Yeah, gotta get Death Stranding done before I can consider anything else. And then once that's done, I wanna make room for some small things here and there. Maybe do another poll or two, and then maybe just if I'm gonna do any, maybe Zeldas, maybe Zeldas. Oh, I guess this is the way into Chrono Tower. May we go in? No matter what, Acris is not gonna get BS Zelda, no Densetsu Initiate, no Sekiban for the Satellaview running on original hardware. No, there will certainly be exceptions for what I can do and what I'm willing to do. Oh, this is a thing. Okay, then. We do this the whole time. Oh, there's just a save down here, and that's it. Okay. All right, then. Interesting, but I guess, yeah, if you want that full replenish and you're not willing to go into a zone and through a loading screen, you've got one in here. Yeah, I'll have to think about it. If I were to do like a one-off or like more short-term Zelda thing, what would be the thing to do first? Like Oot and Majora's? Or individual games? I mean, Link's Awakening, maybe? There is the Switch version of that. Maybe. I'd like to play all of them ultimately, but I could treat it more like I am with Dark Souls, where it's like, I did one, and then I'll come back to the others eventually. Maybe that's a more sensible, natural way to play. Certainly avoids burnout. Yeah, you're probably right. I've always thought about marathons as like, oh, I'm going to do this thing, and I'm going to do the big trailer and reveal it, and you know, it's like, it's not really worth sacrificing my life for the sake of making a cool trailer, you know? It's better to just enjoy the games at a more sensible pace. Which I hate to say it, Link to the Past is quintessential Zelda, even if I much prefer Oot. Right, yeah, I forgot about Link to the Past. That was, yeah. But I mean, I probably, because like those are all in sequence together, right? It's like, is it Oot then Link? Is that right, or am I thinking of a different thing? Is it? No, it's just the two of those 3D. Which one's Link to the Past again? Link to the Past. No, Link to the Past is the top-down one. Link to the Past one is where he has pink hair, right? Am I right about that? I need more Zelda knowledge, clearly. But yeah, maybe. I don't know. Zelda 2, Link to the Past, BS Zelda, and then Oot. Okay, right. Those aren't all the same Link, though, right? I'm just thinking, like, because I know you've got the whole weird Zelda's timeline and what have you, but kind of just focusing on games that relate to each other for mini marathons. Got Link's Awakening before Oot. Yeah. I don't know. We will figure this out. Yeah, see how, yeah, there's a little compartment on the back that opens up to let the disc come out. Can't remember what it's called in Tron. Make the Tron joke. Ignore the timeline completely. It's nonsense. I mean, yeah. Like, if I were... Oh, this is all flooded now. Cool. Like, if I were to do a marathon where I did them all, I would just do them in release order. Like, there's no question about that. I just mean, if I'm splitting it up and just doing bits at a time, then I'd wanna, I mean, I don't know. Like, say if I did Wind Waker, I might not immediately go on to, like, Spirit Tracks and Phantom Hourglass. That we still can't open. I don't know what's up with that. But I'd want to play them in order. What are you? You're new. Scan, please. There you go. Squimmed. Mollusk's morphology. Leaping spitter. Can lurk beneath the surface of lava due to its heat-resistant, scaly skin. Jumps into the air and spits flares if it detects intruders. But BS and Link's Awakening are both sequels to Link to the Past. Oh, okay. Right. Yeah, the main thing is I wouldn't want to say play Link's Awakening before Link to the Past. Like, no matter if I do play them back to back or if I don't, I wouldn't want to play them out of order relative to each other. That's the important thing. Yeah, Majora's direct sequel to Oot. Knew that. Ocarina has many directions to Wind Waker. Really? Phantom Hourglass starts like a year after Wind Waker. Yeah. Yeah, I'll figure it out. So yeah, if Link to the Past is the quintessential, then I'll play Link to the Past. And then I could, you know, jump between things. Say, for example, I could play Link to the Past, then play Wind Waker, and then go back to BS or Link's Awakening. Just, you know, depending on what I'm feeling, you know, separated from each other. Just so it's like internal mini marathons. They're not really marathons because they wouldn't be done in the marathon format. Yeah, I think I'd prefer to do things that way in general in future, because marathons, they're a lot. They're a lot, especially when you've been doing one for years. Even if the games are fun, it's a lot, and it limits the schedule and what I can do. Not actually much to be said about these guys. Like some of the least information we've gotten. Yeah, they dive deep, remain inert. They're changing their environment. They come out and shoot flares. Yeah, had very little to say. And what's all this scannable debris now? Debris from the energy diffusion cannon explosion. Superheated metals. Cool. Well, at least it can't be fired again, but the damage may just be done. Come on, drive the thing. Drive good. Yeah, we're speed limited, so we can't boost. Let's see. Well, I guess we'll get this first here. Press the right button. We'll get this. Oh, we can turn him on, our first boy. Yeah, because there are these everywhere that I'll find more of when I do a full search of everything. So many Roboys being awakened. Hello. Hi. Hi. Transmit ultrasonic waves from overhead. Displays the positions of detected variables within the zone on the map. So these are the Sky Town. These are the Sky Town of this game. You find these, you see where everything is. Great. I feel like that firmly puts us in the end game. Area map. I can see one on the map already. So it marks things and it tells you exactly where they are. It doesn't tell you what they are, but it tells you where they are. Okay, fantastic. So when I do something all the way out in Volcano Heart over there, look at that. Wow. There's 2 things in Volcano Heart. Cool. I guess we can get back. Oh, 3! Huh. We can go back there then. Very neat. Finishing today? No way. It's been 5.5 hours already. I'm gonna keep going for a bit, but certainly not. Like, we've got like at least one more whole area, likely more, ahead of us. Then I've got to go around and get everything, because I am 100%ing. And then I got to finish the game. So, like, maybe a handful more streams. But I'm still going to keep going for a bit. We'll clear out everything we can here now as just a pass-through of the area. But I guess the important thing is find the boys. You must find the boys. Oh, there's a shot here. Oh, cool. Yeah, we'll find the boys in every area before I do any serious searching. But I've seen a fair few of them, if not all of them. Okay. Yeah, I was worried that would send us back, but no, it's just a big loop around to get us a shot. Neat. We do the speedrun thing to unlock nude Samus, assuming those exist for this game. It could be interesting to do at some point. We'll have to see what there is. Because I've never done that. I've never done like a you know, I say speedrun. I don't mean like I'm going to submit my time and whatever. But, you know, like try to get a good time in a Metroid. I've never done it. Because I'm a completionist. I like to collect everything. So any casual playthrough that I do just leans towards that kind of thing. But it would be interesting to try, I suppose. Right, so there's something in the room, in one of these upcoming rooms, on one of the half pipes. Oh, look, it did bounce! Oh, right, I could have gone and gotten the charge shot. I guess we'll do that after we clear this area. That would have been good here. But yeah, the shot did jump to another enemy. Yeah, we can shut you off and then grab you. Yeah, that's our way of dealing with turrets now. Part-time run. Yeah, yeah. I can't say open quote speedrun, because that's a grapefruit thing. Oh, shit. Okay, let me get... This is the half pipe that we actually did go up. So if we just go... That's not a magnet rail, is it? Up there, on the left side? Don't touch this. Ah! Oh, it is a magnet rail. Good spied me. Nice. It's not yellow. It just threw me off. There you go. Missile. And you never need the full capacity of items. Like, health is nice, but you don't need it. And certainly not missile and shot capacity. Like, they're not necessary, but they're part of the fun. For me, it's like the core experience of Metroid is going around finding items, whether they're massively important or not. Like, that is why I play these games. You know, exploring, discovering, completing. I'm an explorer kind of gamer. Yeah, only thing is it doesn't invoke much of a reaction in them, which I guess makes sense. Like, it wouldn't make sense for them to be, like, stunned or immobilized when you can already do that with Ice Shot. Like, it's just easier to do it this way when there's groups and it'll chain. Maybe the charge shot will add extra functionality, extra value. Alrighty. So, yeah, item in here. And yeah, it appears on the minimap as well. Very, very handy. Oh, it's you guys. We did scan you, but we haven't seen you since the first time we came here. Let's just freeze them. Yeah, and then they don't explode. Neat. Dumbass. So... Oh, there's a hidden little... yeah, it's another one of these flammable grates. Yeah, we never did see another one of those, so... Makes sense I missed one. We could have gotten this straight up. Yeah. Nice. Cute. This will be good for future runs. If I were to do like a part-time run, it's good to know like where easily gettable stuff is. Like I could go get that on the first run through here without, you know, taking much extra time. Oh my god, did you just friendly fire? Achievement actually works like that. But it should be worth using shock. It should just intrinsically do more damage to mechanical units. Come on. There you go. Okay, so from here, there's nothing off to the right. We've got that shock door, thunder blocker. We can do that. Let's go off to the left. There's a couple of things over there where we found, what's his name? Buck. Duke? Buck? Duck. Buck. Duke. What was his name? I'm just confused between the few. Oh, look! We can get a reward for our green as well. We should do that at some point once we're out of here. And yeah, it is for each quarter. And we filled up a lot. I don't know where it all came from. I guess it was from the shrines. The shrines give you the most. Duke. It was Duke. Got very confused. It's just very, very military man names. Alright, I forgot to have the charge shot. Yeah, that helps. Should be better for groups like that, too. Okay. Yeah, didn't freeze the guy behind him, so I don't know how the, like, ricocheting projectiles works. And yeah, the ice just isn't as good here generally. Nice explosion, idiot. God, Even though like weapon switch sound is the same as classic Prime. So good. His name's Duke Nukem. Dookie Nukie. Yeah, look at the chain. Use it on groups. Oh my god, he got disintegrated. The unique death effect. What is this? Power distributor maintenance hatch. Normal device operation suspended. Appears loose and could be torn free. There you go. Lasso. And then... what are you looking at there? Electrode plate connected to the circuit board of a power distributor. Restart is possible with sustained electrical current. Operational stability unknown. So charge it up. Cool. Yeah, it's yellow, so do the yellow on it. Ah! Just one of each for our trouble. Save me game design colors. Yeah, but it's like, yeah, I guess, you know, because we don't have the extra functionality with the cold shot, the ice shot, for example. Like, we can't make platforms on lava anymore. So it's kind of just best in combat. Fire shot, like, can open, yeah, I mean, can open up some obstacles. I mean, so can this. But, like, once you've opened them, they're done. And it's always just blockers to progression, you know? But with Thunder Shot, you can turn things on, which opens it up to more puzzle applications, I feel like. Right, 5 missiles. And 10 shoots. We're on 220 shot, by the way. 125 missiles. I've been looking at my numbers. And we'll pop this open so it's off the map. Thank you. Okay. Next up, we're headed up the normal path again. Because, yeah, that we never got into that room as actually part of the main path. There was a statue in there that I scanned through the window. But we didn't actually go there. Why'd I go here again? I could just be stuck in the boiler for the rest of my life and go in circles until I die. Yeah. But yeah, electric is just more intrinsically good against groups. Because it can chain not just on robots, but on anything. But yeah, we can't go that way anymore. We don't have a friend to do it with. And the power's gone. But we can go this way if we want to go back in. Yeah, so I scanned something out this way. Fuck you. There you go. Oh, I love being able to just do that to him. Oh, look at these. Like Le Mans environment suits. Cool. Christmas lava tubes are very festive. They are. Seasonal. It's seasonal even. Very appropriate. Le Mans heat-resistant suit. Worn by Le Mans while working in high-temperature areas of the facility. Provides protection from thermal radiation and prevents lava adhesion. That's just what their own suits look like. They've even got, like, arms for, you know, the 4 arms and what have you. Very cool. Missile. God, now that we can turn the scout drones on, we're gonna get so much gear. We're gonna get so much number now. Feels like we're in the late game now that we've got access to that. Yep, it's a fucked up hologram emitter. Good. Yes, the scan says that. Don't ask. Don't ask. Don't ask me questions. Okay. Oh, there's a, yeah, magnet rail. Oh, fuck. Oh, there's zap there. Ow. Don't let that happen anymore. Okay, just bypass that. Oh, it just doesn't... Ow, fuck. Ow. It just doesn't feel... It doesn't feel quite like Prime. Oh, it's completely different in here, too. Nice this whole place changes after your first clear of it. That's great. But, yeah, it doesn't quite feel like Prime until you're climbing up spider rails, for me. Maybe it's just me. But it's an iconic part of the experience, as far as I'm concerned. Like, I think of Metroid Prime and I think of spider rails. I have that level of association with it. Cool. Down I go. Bull. Whoa, don't go in the lava. Okay. What else we got? We've got... Yeah, a whole set of rooms here. There was stuff we could open in here. and just a bunch of stuff in the ensuing rooms. So let's go ahead out of here. Find what's in those upcoming rooms. Yeah, that scannable is still here, even though the environment itself is still fucked. As well it should be. Get chained, get chained, get chained. Yeah, it would, you know, given that we're getting, like, they did effectively manage to space out the charge shot upgrades. Because I'm still just learning how to use this thing. So I can pick up the additional task of learning the charge shot later. Yes, this is where we got that map, but now we can go through here. If I can hit my shot, there you go. Sorry, just listening to that machinery, and it sounded like it was jingling for a bit there, inexplicably. And I was like, is it becoming even more festive in here, or what? I don't know. It was just the sounds of machinery. Don't mind me just lending my ear to the machine spirit. Ow! God, they do so much damage for that health. Okay. Everything's fucked up down this way. Hey! Should have thought to use my dodge there. Ow! Even though it didn't hit that first time. Ooh, big energy. Thanks. Bop. Nice and clean. Mostly. What is this place? I didn't like that sound. Energy Shell Management Terminal. Monitors shell ordnance loaded with green energy after it has been transferred to the cannon. Ah. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh god, it's a teleporter. There you go. Big hit, big hit. Shit. Oh, come on with your cross slash. Gotta reset my aim. There you go. I'm getting good at doing it quickly in battle. Still not good at switching weapons, though. What? You just bounced the eye shot off. Rude ass. There you go. Just chain him. It's maybe a little cheesy, but he deserves it. Wait, what? Oh, that was his shield. Oh, it wasn't just that he was frozen. I thought there was some special functionality going on there. God, I gotta fucking wrangle this thing. Oh, there you go. Holding the button as if I had the charge shot for this thing. I do not. There you go. Another wave. Yep, rule of threes. One of the fast boys. Yeah, I'm just gonna do the smart thing. Like, yeah, I can engage them with the element they're weak to, but why would I when I can freeze them? Because freeze is always busted. It's always the best thing to do. Hey, you're dead. Come here. Fall down, stupid. Yeah, they're also weak to this. Yeah. Just like, I don't know, maybe the chain lightning should do more damage to be more worthwhile or something. I don't know. It can be blown up. And then a lasso, yes. Yes. Do I have to scan it for it to be lassoable? Safety bracket. Hold free with physical force. Yeah, it seems like you have to scan it, even though I can tell it's a grapple point. Or a lasso. Okay, now we can get in. For my goodie. Shit. Hey, it's something you got a bum jump for. Not much of that in this so far. But I don't know. I'm sure there will be more nightmarishly challenging things to get stuff from. Maybe, maybe not. So, yeah, we're right below this, and there's this rail thing. We've been seeing these all over, and they're just always offline. Maybe, maybe we could have approached it from above. I don't know. Gotta figure out what that's about. Because maybe it's meaningless that they're there, but we keep seeing them, and it feels like we should be able to morph ball into them. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe it's a fast travel system I don't know about yet. Yep. Okay. Feel like here, oh, they always separate though, and then the range for the chain lightning seems kind of small. I feel like I'm rarely getting that much value out of it, just outside of the raw extra damage that we get for hitting them with lightning. Tube, therefore ball. Exactly, right? I've been trained to put, square pegs into square holes, and morph ball shaped things into morph ball shaped holes. So naturally, it follows that you should be able to go into the tubes. There's a grapple to shortcut through this room. There's something down there, though. Oh, and like the firing tube. This is where the shell was. What with these? Scanner for monitoring the cannon shell. Currently offline. Riding electric charge to its activation circuit will cause it to activate. Not that, but like this? What's this? Cover for the cannon shell stabilizer piston. Each scanner must be active to unlock its security latch. The cover open, the piston will rise. We gotta figure out the bit, like where the activation circuit is. Yeah, because there's like these bits. What's this? That's an offline spinner. Ah! Hello. What are you? Spinner activation circuit. Okay, so we spin this, and then, yeah, you see that door closes. But this is going to open those other doors, and then we can zap in there, and we have to do it quickly, somehow. Or zap at that, I see. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it! Yes? I did it! I just panicked and shot. Speaking of shot, expansion. Very nice. Yeah, that's what the backtrack is all about. Like, completely unique puzzles with their own scan text. They're just completely inaccessible the first time around. They've got it. Right. Oh, well, I guess we'll keep going up. See what there is to find. What awaits me? You. Or going all the way up. Is that another one I saw? Yes, hello. We're going over here. I see it. I'm the finder. Oh, fuck, my aim's screwed. Okay. Over to that. On up. Fucked up my aim again. Reset. Grapple. Grapple. Shot. Yes, shot. Q. Up to 250 now. Presumably there's still a lot more left, so no idea how high the number's gonna go. Alright, let's just leave. Ow, ow, ow. There bumps into you. Rude. Rude ass. There's something up there. Oh, this? That's grabbable. Only in the event of an emergency. So that might not have been active before, since it wasn't an emergency then. And then it's a bomb slot. Okay. Time to remember that psychic bomb exists. Yep. And then, ooh, what's this? What? What was that? Hydraulic arm locking system. Oh, control beam! Right, yeah. Okay. Okay, it's just active, so I need to get a control beam ready and fire it as they come out. There we go. Back onto that. Nice. Fun. Fun, fun, fun. And it just had missiles in there for some reason. Like, the Lemorn left it there because they knew I was coming. You have contact damage doesn't mean you have to use it. Yeah! More video game enemies should take that into consideration. So yeah, this is that thing. This probably does go down to that room below us, so that would be another way there, I guess. Which is interesting. Unless it goes somewhere else, too. Yeah, I don't even need to check, because I know I got everything. Fantastic. Yeah. Okay. I don't know what the value is of that to me. Now that I've already been down there, though. I went there first because it was on the way, but it's there. Maybe it'll be more useful in the future. There'll be other chances. Yeah, very odd, huh? Okay, so we've just got the stuff in the core, in the volcano heart. We can't go back to where we met Nora or anything like that, I don't think. I mean, there's nothing there, even if we could. It's just the stuff in Volcano Heart, so we have to figure out how to get down there and get the stuff. They are beyond repair. I can't get in that way. There's a morph ball track there, or a morph ball zone there, and there's that bit. I wonder if maybe, because if we look all the way back, there are some things back here, actually. Oh. There's a room here, and that's a mech part down there. Okay. So there's a room down there. I was wondering if that would somehow lead back down to this. Yeah, there's gotta be another way down there. Yeah, because this is the bridge where we had that fight with Silex and his thing. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe if we get a super missile or a power bomb, that might be breakable. Because that does still lead out there. But it just might not be doable right now, unless I'm missing something else in here. Yep, enemy energy has been diffused. Shot has been fired. I guess let's leave then. Let us simply leave and get anything else that I've missed. We can't go in there, but we can go over here. And yeah, that's the room where we got the fire chip originally. So I reckon we'll go... We've got to go get the lightning shot. That I should do ASAP. Then... I don't know, I might call it. I might call it after that. It has been like 6 hours. And I've not had any wrist pain today, thank God. From past. You know, they're blocking a corridor like that. It's hard to get by. They're being very impolite. Not showing any manner of social grace at all. Oh yeah, this shit's blown up, huh? Very damaged. Nothing's working. Shit sucks. Everything's fucked. Etc. Etc. Yeah, right. We can only go the left path. That's right. That's right. That's right. Yeah, next time... I don't know. We might start with more backtracking. Maybe we'll do a bit of backtracking, and then we'll go do more story, and then come back and do more backtracking later, and kind of spread it out. Because we have more things to get. Is this the first time I've ever been low on shot? Just because I've been using it a great amount here. Very damaged. Much wrecked. Incredibly destroyed. Wrecked, even with a... Wrecked as in R-E-K-T. Wrecked. Coming through, don't mind me. The turret is not there. Good stuff. I was completely prepared to counter it, but didn't even need to. There we go. Oh yeah, and we've got to get whatever our green reward is. We'll do that today. Might leave off over at Mackenzie. Mackenzie and pals. I can't just say the place is named after him at this point. He doesn't deserve it. There's better people there now. Should call it Nora, if anything. Or View. No, just back to the temple is what I should say. Because it's ours now, not his, that bastard. That scumbag. Yeah, I really wish I had learned about the map marking thing earlier. Because then I could have pressed all the wrong buttons. And I could have marked all my robots. So I knew where to find them. And then finding everything else would be easy. And I just wouldn't have... I'm nearly dead. I'm nearly dead. My no death run. Oh my god, go save. Holy fuck. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I'm being way too reckless. My god. It'd be like that when you're late game exploring. Fucking hell. Yeah, I don't know how much game we've got left, just in terms of the actual content. I mean, I'm going to do the side stuff too, but how much story? But it might be like 2, maybe 3 more streams to finish this. I might not stream on Sunday, but I will tomorrow. Certainly. Or maybe I'll just stream later. I guess it depends what happens. I might impromptu it, because it's all kind of impromptu anyway. Because Murray's doing her funny Robot Smasher Pass stream that I want to watch. Yeah, it's up there. We could have seen it the whole time. Oh, right, there's this. Which, yeah, diffused oscillation blast wave of psychic energy. That's not like control beam, is it? Because it kind of sounds control beamy. I don't know if I tried that. No, I think I tried that. And it's not bomb. Not press the right button. That's how I know it's getting late. I can't press the right buttons anymore. It's not psychic bomb. I feel like we tried that, yeah. That's another, like, major power-up we need before we can clear everything out. Yeah, that and, like, the rocks. The green rocks. Say, like, oh, it needs a specific psychic oscillation blast, whatever. So I don't know if there's more than one major power-up left that we can use for stuff like this, or what? Drive slowly away from the explosive creatures. It's what you do when you're abroad in Ireland. Heyo! Got him. Ah, fuck. See, that'll happen to you. If you don't, you gotta be careful. Psychic murder beam. Yeah. Like, we might end up with, like, psychic super missiles or psychic power bombs. We haven't seen something that is a staple of the series. It might be in the upcoming area since it's the big facility. But there's something that's in every Metroid Prime up till now. And I'll get not just Prime. It's every Metroid has this. It's a Metroid staple, so they have to do it. But it's a tube. A glass tube that you can power bomb to break out of and, like, go get stuff. There has to be one. It's in every game. Or at least I remember it being in a lot of games. It has to be power bomb, so you can do it. It's a classic bit. Real Metroid players know. That's the kind of thing where you can say it, and you can weed out fake Metroid fans. So people who've played the games will know. Like, you can play one game and you'll have experienced it once. You won't know it's a thing. But if you're knowledgeable about the series, you know it's everywhere. Alright. Get my speed limit off. I'm trying to schmoove here. Let's go get my shot. Go shoot my shot. And yeah, all psychic stuff remains as it was, so we should just be good to stroll in there, do the ball. Do the ball. And get our charge shot. Metroid players walking through a glass tunnel. Oh, walking through a glass tunnel at the airport. Thinking thoughts that would get you banned from all flights. Yeah, coming through, guys. I got business around here. Sorry. Yeah, we're gonna have to do this area. We'll no doubt get, like, a big upgrade from it. Maybe super missiles. then something's gonna happen. We're gonna need to assemble the mech. And then that's when... That'll be our endgame task, I expect. That's the artifact hunt. Is go find the mech parts, then we can use it to open up the last area. Somehow, or something. Oh, I fucked up the boost attack. Oh well. I'm basically here anyway, it doesn't matter. There's an upgrade right outside of here. Me before I get my flight cancelled. Shut up. I'm not doing that right now. I'm doing this right now. I'm doing all manner of things. Does that mean, yeah, if everyone left the mine, are they not going to be at the temple? Is it just going to be empty? That'll be worth going back and seeing. Alright, dead on. Yeah, even these Psylocke doors. Oh, we can scan these. Even the Psylocke doors are just left as is. Sucking emote has revealed a psychic ball track and has caused the skylight decoration to retract. The track provides a way to navigate through the ceiling. Got it. I'm balling. Wait, what's in the floor? Is there anything in the floor? Oh no, it just looked like it went underground, but it just goes down to like a lip there. Yeah, you think I'm gonna take the whole track? Oh. Okay, it's not viable since we're sloping now. Now I have to take the whole track. Oh, and the bugs are on the track. It's so Metroid Prime. Enemies that go on morph ball tracks. Yeah, dropping down there is no good. We need a complete route. So maybe we're on the wrong side. What if we go this way? We've got to find the route that actually makes it to the top. You can skip onto other lines like this. This one... Oh, fuck. Oh, yes. You sloped enough there. You can't even drop down. Okay, can't even jump up that. Tragic. Yeah, just having a room plastered in morph ball track. And there's, like, enemies on the morph ball track. That's goated. I can't... Oh, no. I can go that way. Okay. Okay. Doesn't feel right. Like the right way, that is. You can get up here. Uh-oh. Bug. Yeah, get exploded. Oh, you can't come off the tracks. What was that? I saw you cheating, motherfucker. Yeah, you get exploded for that. Ah, more of them just spawn in. Okay, we're able to go pretty high here. And there's... Oh, yeah, this looks good. There's one over the left that went pretty high, too. You can't just skip across. Draw within the lines, dickhead. Christ. The bugs of today. They're uncouth. There we are. Made it. That was fun. That was great. Classic. Yep, nothing else in here. Just reward, I would hope. Gotta check in the shrines just in case there's more crystal. Crystal Chronicles. Here we go. Yellow charge shot. Consumes additional ammo to boost the power of the thunder shot, increasing the distance at which arcs can jump to other targets. Didn't I just say the range isn't very good on the arcing? This is why. To make you get this upgrade. To make it good. Okay. Cool. Alrighty. I will do that. Thanks. Alright. Yeah. So let's head back to the temple. And we'll call it there. And I will resist the urge to go and find the robot. Because I think I roughly remember where it is. Around there. But I will resist the urge. But maybe we'll start off with that next time. The warm-up is clearing out as much of Green Fury as we can. We're back. That's presumably all the shrine's done, since there's only 3 elements to get charge shots for. And super missile is that, but for missiles, and that'll be main story, certainly. But it'll be nice to have. We've got the amount of missiles we have now. We can easily afford to spend more to get more damage. Like we're past the point of the missile economy being a challenge in any way. Like it was in the early game. I guess it would be more of a challenge if I did like a part-time run. What's that? Thunderblocker. There? What? Excuse me, what? What are you? You can't just show me a lone Thunderblocker on the map and not expect me to go get it. There's crystals up on some of these plateaus. This is outside the range of the force field, right? Yeah, just about. What is it? What is it, though? That's why we searched the map. Okay. Glad there's more stuff, you know, that's worth getting off the bike for. Because the amount of times you go through the desert while effectively doing nothing does make it feel a bit empty, but there is stuff. I like this. It's not, like, well-marked or... Oh, fuck. Not well-marked or anything. It's just a platforming challenge. You get to see view at home base? Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully. Meet up with my boy. Okay. What the hell is this? It's a new kind of structure. What is it? Transport device designed using technology from both the machine and psychic eras. Release its lock unit to enable item transfer. Okay. Stargate? Oh, what the fuck is that? Is this an artifact? What is this? Huh? Viola boost tank? What? Increases Viola's maximum boost by 1 and refills... What? There's Viola up... There's non-mandatory Viola upgrades? We've never seen one of these. I guess they must be all out here. I guess I gotta search more of the desert map to get this shit. Cool. Okay. That makes the boost a lot more usable. If I can carry more. Great. Cool. I'm glad I went and searched that out. Oh, wish I could summon Viola in the air. Yeah, we got a second little pip on the boost. So yeah, I'm gonna have to... If I can find some time off stream, maybe just ride through all these zones that I don't have mapped. Just to see if there's anything else like that lying around. Because there can't just be one of those. There has to be more of those somewhere. There's not going to be just one of an upgrade. What are you, insane? I will be searching. Just my mind's been awakened to a new possibility. Nice jump. Wouldn't have found that if we fast traveled. You're right. Yeah. I still think the desert should be a bit more fleshed out, but I mean, I guess I'll give my final judgment on that once I've cleared all of it. But it's a worthwhile idea, having a main hub area in a Metroid Prime that you go back and, you know, you go there to go back and forth between all the game's main areas, and it just, you know, you fill it in, you become able to open up more things within it. Like, functions like any other area, because that's how other areas are. Like, we just did a big, you know, I guess I'll say mid-game sweep, because we don't have every upgrade yet. So we left stuff behind. But it's like that. You just progressively can do more and more of it. So it's a decent idea. Fast travel's the weak and bad Need for Speed games. Yeah. I'm gonna have a sip as well. Ah, good old waiting for a loading screen. You know, in the age of SSDs and near instant loading, when you actually do encounter loading, it's more impactful. You know, we were used to it until we didn't have to be anymore. Like, quality of life increased. We didn't know we could live so lavishly. Now it hits all the harder when you're deprived of it, you know? But, I mean, even back in the day, I would kind of, you know, certain games I would strategize. The M.2 drive era, yeah. But, like, you know, I would think, like, oh, is it worth it to fast travel to this place, or should I just walk there? What'll be faster? But now, like, Ghost of Tsushima was the game that kind of made me realize, oh my god, we're in a new era. God bless the PS5. Where you know, you can just fast travel anywhere instantly. The game boots instantly, loads are instant, you never see a loading screen. Like, man, we're living in the future. It'd be hard to imagine just a handful of years ago, but here we are. It's kind of the standard, because, you know, we have, you know, SSDs are cheaper and cheaper and more available. People just, it's like expected to have an SSD, at least one SSD in your PC. Oh, Mackenzie's still here. Okay. That's a shame. Sucks to see that. If View was going to be anywhere, he'd be with the Mac. So is he here, or did he go with everyone else? No, he's not here from the looks of it. There's still that indestructible crate. Extremely powerful explosives. Right. Yes, gotta hand in my crystals. Where are we at with that right now? Wrong buttons. Yeah, we're not at half yet, but we're enough for one reward. We can figure out what it's about. Where did everyone else go? He said over the radio that everyone had gone to the mine. I assume the mine is the next area, the big structure out in the desert. Because it never really been established as a mine until Mackenzie just said that it was. So I might have missed some dialogue because I instantly went to the right place to get View. Right, what do I win for my crystal gains? They yearned for the mines. They did. I yearned for the mines, but I need to restrain myself and not play late into the night. It's just past 1 a.m. now, so I should be reasonable. We got a good long stream out. Ah, Big Phil. What do I win? Ooh, beam upgrade. Oh. So there were beam upgrades behind the crystals. Okay. What, is it going to look different, or does it just do more damage? Psychic beam shots now travel faster and are more damaging. Projectile travel speed is a crazy upgrade. Wow. Wow. Yeah, the shots have more like yellow and red in them now. And that's a notably faster projectile. Holy shit. That's really good. And look, even the color on the charge shot is different. Wow. And it does more damage. So presumably that means the charge shot also does more damage now. Wow. Yeah, that's super worth. And now that's just remaining glowing. A quarter glowing. Forever. Okay. I will be picking up crystals. Maybe I'll go drive around off stream and see if I can get to that next stage, but it seems to be primarily the shrines. I imagine it'll be... We'll get the super missiles, then we'll be able to break open the big rocks, and that'll give us the lion's share of the rest. Okay, awesome. Fantastic. See, I don't know why everyone's going to the next area, but we'll see what happens, I suppose. We'll see what happens. Now, we'll call it there. I am feeling tired. It's as much as I could play more, and I would love to play more. The sensible thing is to come at it tomorrow with refreshed energy, and we'll just do another stream of comparable length. Hopefully. Hopefully no more wrist pain, now that I'm more used to the aiming again. Gonna have the strongest wrist ever by the end of this playthrough. Okay. Okay. And looking at our inventory as well, we've got like 2 Samus upgrades. Green energy counts as a Samus upgrade, I guess. Yeah. Then... Huh. So, past missile launcher is going to be super missile, right? But it looks like there's a greater augmentation for every type of shot. Maybe? Sounds interesting. There's something else for Morph Ball. Power bombs, maybe? And then Viola. Viola is apparently maxed out, I guess. Beam, yeah, maybe beam missile combos. They did have that in the older games. So maybe it's that. I guess we'll find out. But yes. Oh, and I can see my... Hold on. I can see my playtime in there. It's only been 9 hours, 23 minutes, apparently. Pretty good. Right, that just shows us our supplies, not how much of everything we've collected overall. Because there's no... Can't see your collection percentage Oh, wait, no, we can. 54% items. So we're halfway there, but we're going to make that number 3 digits by the end of this playthrough. I can't even talk anymore. But yeah, we'll call it there for today. Oh, boy. And we'll be back tomorrow, like I said. I'll see. So I've got, yeah, there's the person from yesterday we could raid into again, who's still playing this, but I could do the same thing. I should, just look at other people that are playing. But now I have backups, if I need one. Let's see. Yeah. Who we dealing with here? Who we got? Again, I don't want to go into someone who's further along. I want to avoid that desperately. Oh. That one's interesting. A lot of people playing it right now. Yeah, I'll go into this guy. Hag's deep voice himbo. Yeah, I'll send you over there. Breaking out the old Zero Suit model. Ooh. Cool. Yeah, I'll send you over there. Okay. Oh, wild how they put in... I can't see it because this is in the way. I can't see that either. I have to look at it in OBS. This hidden missile beam combos in Super Metroid you just never need to use ever. Yeah, I remember those. Yeah. It's crazy, but that's just another reason why it's such a good game. But anyway, yes, I'll send you off now. So thank you very much for hanging out. We'll be back again tomorrow for yet more of this game until it's done. And I hope you have a very lovely morning, noon, afternoon, evening, night, whatever time of day it might happen to be. Wherever you are, and I'll see you around. Goodbye. 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 Goodbye.